4 left line up away, spare wings, 2346.
Go 3766, Los Angeles Tower, you ready? Go 3766. Go 3766, are you ready? About 30 seconds, go 3766.
All right, let's go for the arrival. We're going to go for the first arrival of the day. And as you guys can tell by the planes landing and taking off, we are in a very special area. We are in a very special place. In a place where touchdowns and takeoffs happen so close to us. Great sound, everyone, and let's take a look. Flight information, that one flying in from Minneapolis. Let's go for this one, the Delta 757. Oh no, look at this. We're gonna go for this one. I didn't even notice. What is that? That's a banana plane, isn't it?
Very good morning, correct 737.
Oh, there you go. There goes the banana. Banana plane spotted on LA flights. How about this? We'll go for the big one. Delta 768. That's the one flying to Atlanta, yes? That's the one heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, there you go. The first banana plane of the day. Caught me by complete surprise. It caught me by complete surprise. Deborah, how are you? Deborah, good morning. Who else is tuning in? Let's take a look. We have Sebastian tuning in, saying hello to everyone watching. Sebastian, we have Nick, says banana. Got that right, my friend. The banana plane, we have a lot of viewers tuning in. We have the thumbs up vibes. Thank you so much. Becky says marvelous. Tere says good morning. Hello from Mexico with love. Hello from Southern California. Thank you so much for joining us. David Healy tuning in. Good morning. Paul Williams, Paul Rocks. I wish you a happy Saturday. Thank you so much for joining us. We've been missing you, my friend. We have been missing you. Mag, me too. Brave Mog, happy Saturday, LA Flights family, Peter and moderators. Happy Saturday, Mog. Kristen tuning in. Kristen, I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Thank you for joining us. Butter Productions says howdy. Mary Rivera says here we go. All right, let's take a look. First heavy of the day, the one flying to Atlanta, Georgia, flying to the ATL. I'm gonna make it a mission. I'm gonna make it a mission. Next time we go to Charlotte, or even to Atlanta for a special, I'm gonna make it a mission. I have to fly on the Delta A350. Oh, look at this! Look at this! We have a Qatar executive plane. Look at that! We have Alpha 7, Charlie. Oh, I couldn't get that registration number to you guys, but look at that. That is a Qatar executive plane stealing the spotlight from the big A350. Look at that. I can't even see the A350 anymore. And did you guys see? Did you see we have Beyond the Trees cam today. We have Beyond the Trees cam today, a camera that lets us see beyond the trees. I think it's a very necessary camera here at Bat Bridge, I think. Let's take a look. Jenny, look at this $5 super chat coming in. Hello, Peter. Have an off-duty delivery driver bringing you Starbucks and breakfast shortly. We love ya. Oh my goodness, Jenny. Thank you so much. And let me say that Mr. Cat will be joining us a little later on. Mr. Josh, the amazing cameraman, he will be joining us a little later on. Thanks, Jenny. Oh my goodness. Manila Ice Cream tuning in. Top of the morning, everyone. Have a great weekend. Learning Course tuning in. Good day to you, my friend. We have Scottish Linda celebrating 6 months. By the way, look at that Delta. My goodness. It is going to the south side. 6 months of channel membership. All right, Peter. How are you? And Josh. Well, Josh, like I said, he's going to be joining us very shortly. Next few minutes, I hope. And we're going to have a terrific day of plane spotting. Good vibes. Good vibes to everyone tuning in. Thank you, Linda. Oh, my goodness. Let's take a look. We have Captain Shiva saying hello to Diggers, wonderful moderator here on LA Flights. How about this? I'll say a shout out. I'll send a hello to all the moderators tuning in. Good morning, Cheryl. We're going to be saying your plane a little later on. The big Emirates A380. Cheryl, it's good to have you. We have Degas. Is that it, everyone? My goodness. We have 2 moderators today. Oh, there you go. Shout out to Cheryl. Shout out to Degas of the LA Flot Show. Anyone else tuning in? We have John letting us know about the Cathay Pacific 747 lining up for takeoff on the south side. Oh my goodness, I think I missed that one, didn't I? Nope, here it is. Wow, look at that. Talk about seeing that message just in time, just in the nick of time. By the way, I think that thing is climbing like an absolute rocket. Ah, goodness. Let's see, I missed a peak. Yeah, look at that. Wow, a lot of clouds. Can we even see it? It's a little difficult. A little difficult. Let's go for the big Delta Heavy heading to the south side. Let's take a look. Okay, so that one flying all the way to Japan. Oh, look at that. It's good to see the viewers tuning in. Good to see the viewers tuning in. We have memberships being celebrated right now. We have, who do we have? Lawrence sending us a 15-month membership milestone. Good day from Portland. More Bat Bridge. It's a pain to get to, though, my friend. Jeez Louise. Oh, my goodness. Not the easiest thing. Not the easiest thing to set up at Bat Bridge. But here we are because we love this location. Becky celebrating 23 months of channel membership. It's my 40th birthday today. Happy July 27th. Happy Saturday, Becky. Get ready. You're going to have a whole bunch of birthday emojis being sent to you, okay, Becky? Happy birthday. We love the birthdays here on LA Flights. Magmito, my goodness, 6 months of channel membership. Thank you so much for being with the LA Flights out for 6 months. There you go. Southwest Airlines interrupting the Peter Show. Let's go for a couple of Delta planes. Well, there you go. Magmito, 6 months of channel membership. Welcome to the Red Plane Squadron. It's so good to see you in the Red Plane Squadron. We have One Fly Vet sending us a 5-month membership milestone. Hello, LA Flies family. And the message says Team Stripes. That is a great message. Now that is a great message. Mrs. Swipes, look at this, 10 months of channel membership. It feels like you've been watching the channel for a lot longer than that. I'll say that. 10 months with the best channel on YouTube. Hashtag friendly vibes. Thank you so much, guys. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Can't wait to see you in New York, hopefully. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I forgot. I forgot if you guys are going to show up in New York. Well, if you do, if you don't, great to have you on the live show. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes, thank you for the 10 months. We have Banana. The name is Banana, sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning, Peter. That is such a fitting name on a channel that loves the banana planes here on LA Flash. What do you think about that? Banana YT. Let's take a look. We have Banana Wilson joining the birthday super chat club. Happy birthday, Becky, and thank you so much, Anna and Wilson. Some more birthday super chats coming in. Brave Mog joining the birthday club. Paul Williams. Rockstar Paul Williams. Now listen, we did have a banana plane takeoff just a few minutes ago, so let me announce the Banana Club. We have Brave Mog joining us, taking the gold. We have Paul Williams taking silver. Banana Wilson taking bronze. David Healy in the Banana Lounge. One Fly Vet. Johnny, look at that, Johnny. Nice to see the new names inside the Banana Lounge. Caroline Fisher also sending us a banana super chat. Good morning, good afternoon. We have KWJ, not missing a beat. Ashley, we have the Mac family tuning in. Good afternoon, Ashley. Thank you so much for joining us. Mary Taylor sending us a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Mary. Good afternoon. Welcome to LA Flights with Peter and Josh. Happy Saturday. All right, let's go for the Delta. Let's go for the Delta. There you go, clear for takeoff. There you go, Kristen. Last second banana super chat for that banana plane we saw take off. Kristen, last minute super chat. And hold on a minute, Frederick Grimsley. Frederick gifting a banana super chat. Very nice, my friend. The Banana Lounge is a big lounge today. It's a big lounge. All right. Let's take a look. We have... Oh, wow. Look at this. We have this one. We have a really nice looking plane. 787. That is Hawaiian Airlines. I think this is our second time capturing a takeoff by the 787. Second time. Oh, let's take a look. There you go. Look at that. Today's set. Let's take a look. The signal should be stable now. Signal should be stable, guys. Sorry about that. If you had a few interruptions, it should be nice and cool now. Nice and smooth. All right, so we wait for that 787 Dreamliner to get a move on. Fire Talker, so good to see you. Look at this. Fire Talker is a longtime viewer here on LA Flights. All access VIP member, top of the line here on LA Flights. Sending us a banana super chat. Thank you so much, Fight Tucker. Good to see you in the Banana Lounge. And I say again, I do apologize for the brief interruptions. I apologize for that buffer wheel a few minutes ago, but everything should be nice and smooth from now on. All right, getting a move on. We got the Dreamliner. Please tell me it's going to be a north side takeoff. A lot of Delta planes on the move as well. There you go. That's a right turn onto, what is that? Right turn onto Delta.
Only one left major turn, 24 right for the left. Right, good. Delta 615 ready. 615, only 24 left, lap away. On a boy, 24 left, Delta 615.
And thank you so much. We have Beats by Britain sending us a $2 super chat saying hello from St. Louis. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to LA Flights. Broadcasting live from Los Angeles International several times a week. Let's go for the Delta action. We have a Delta 737 lining up.
Delta 615, wind 2, 5010, RNF acceleration, only 24 left.
Cancun, Mexico, this one. Destination Cancun in Mexico. We have the A380s. We have the first one. We have Asiana 202 winning the race to Los Angeles, a race against Korean Air. Asiana arrives in 7 minutes. Let's take a look. They're getting them out of here. We'll zoom into this one. Destination Atlanta. Delta 327 flying to the ATL.
Skyler 6218, hold short, runway 24 left at Whiskey.
Hold short to 24 left, we're going to Yankee for Skyler 6218.
Dreamline 79 with you on the visual 24.
Let's go for the arrival. Who do we have? Let's take a look. There you go. Next arrival. We have Delta's 1421 flying in from San Francisco, a 52-minute flight. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. There you go, sun directly in my eyes.
That's 4632, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, sir.
Let's go back to that 787 Dreamliner. That is flying to Honolulu, and don't forget we have Asiana A380 on final approach. Look at this, we have Kristen, finally a channel member. Let's take a look. You are an elite member. I've been watching for a few months and now a channel member. Welcome to the membership family here on LA Flights. Good to see you. Good to see that orange plane beside your name. Thank you, Kristen. Let's take a look. We have a lot of viewers tuning in. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me know where you are watching the show from, and I would love to put your message on the screen. A couple of Delta flights flying to Atlanta in just a span of a few minutes. A lot of passengers heading to Atlanta. I'll tell you this, I said this in the beginning of the live show. I saw that A350 lifting off, and I will make it a mission. I will make it a mission to fly on the flagship. I will do my best to fly the Delta A350. I tried to do that last time around when we flew to Charlotte. For one or two reasons I couldn't. Well, the reason was it was fully booked. That's the reason. And Peter buying the last minute tickets to Charlotte. Fully loaded A350. So instead I had to fly the A321, a very comfortable experience. Mission A350. I have to make it a mission. Gotta fly that to Charlotte or to Atlanta whenever we do an Atlanta special, if that ever happens. All right, we got the Hawaiian lining up. Oh, look at this. We have an exec jet. Little exec jet stealing the spotlight. All right, let's go for the Hawaiian. Come on, it's already powering up.
Turn left at the next high speed, hold short on with 24 left. Alright, next high speed and hold short, 24 left.
And let's go for the Beyond the Trees cam. Sure, we'll see it.
Cleared across, 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, green line 79. 1421 at Whiskey, crossing with 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Loving the Beyond the Trees cam.
218 at Yankee, crossing with 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And there it is.
24 left at Yankee, over to ground point 65, Skyline 6280.
3 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Take it easy.
Oh my goodness, hold on a minute guys, jeez Louise. Really sick of this lens already, but into the marine layer, it's into the clouds guys, my goodness. Well, there you go. Really tired of this lens. All right, we'll zoom in to the 380. We have the King of the Skies on final.
Skyway 6296, winds are 250 at 9er, RNAV tail rate, runway 24 left, let's take off. 24 left behind the range, fully for takeoff, Skyway 6296.
Jeez, look how smooth that is. That could have been the smoothest arrival we've ever seen ever by an A380. I think that was the smoothest one.
Yankee or Zulu, your choice.
Wowzers.
2020 for Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and then contact ground 112.65.
Smoothest arrival by an A380 I've ever seen. Super impressive, Stefan says. Super impressive. Cedric says butter. Police Tracker 01 says butter, A380. Oh, that was highly impressive. And there it goes, crossing 24 left. It's taxiing on Yankee right now. And we'll go for the small one. This one heading to the north side for takeoff. We have United Airlines 447 flying to San Francisco, an A320. Vegman7, thank you so much, sending us a 7 Canadian super chat. Let's take a look. We have
We're supposed to monitor a call, but we are ready for takeoff.
good vibes. Are you ready for the rest of your day? Don't forget, hydrate. Don't forget the hydration breaks. I have my bottle of water right next to me, my friend. Thank you so much for the kind reminder. Got the bottle of water. We have Michael Hansen celebrating 2 months of channel membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Here's to many more months, my friend. Here's to many more months. We have Fabrico Rodrigo Silva celebrating 10 months. Hello. Hello from Brazil, LA flights. We love our Brazilian viewers. We have so many viewers in the great country of Brazil. Thank you so much for being with us. Welcome to Southern California. Stephanie celebrating 6 months. LA flights is always a gold medal to me. Hashtag friendly vibes. No matter what happens, no matter what we're going through, we always promise a safe zone, a safe place full of friendly vibes for so many viewers across the country, around the world. Always, always, no matter what happens, friendly vibes for the LA Flights House. We're gonna skip out on the Delta takeoff. We're gonna go for the arrival instead. Let's go for the United Airlines A320 flying to SFO. Flying to San Francisco. We have Robloxian Pilot. Am I pronouncing that name right? 3 months of channel membership. And love to seeing the planes. We love to have you here, friend. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Here's to many more. We have the Asiana A380 taxiing northbound, north side today, eastbound on Echo. Oh, look at that. We're just going to keep the camera right over here. Taxiing rather quick, by the way. So hopefully it's the type of day where we can see all the A380s taxi north. This one taxiing at 16 knots.
That's 4087 on I'm a 24 right for the land.
Oh, look at this. Look at that.
Victor, crossing 24 left on Victor, then going to ground, Alpha Golf, thanks.
Look at that. There you go. A special exec jet. Not available. That is top of the line Gulfstream G650ER, the extended range model. That's the one that I would buy. Yeah, look at that. Los Angeles Chargers, yes? I think we have a few gifted memberships coming in. Look at this. Get ready. We have Rose. Look at that profile picture. We have Rose. Get ready. Sending 10 memberships to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that big membership wave. Rose gifting. We have. All right, let's take a look. Who were the viewers gifted? We have Gerd? Yes? Oh my goodness. We have Barney05. We have Hein. We have Kenneth. We have Poncho. We have Butter Productions. That Avgeek. Dallas. Gingersuri the Great. Grimlock 55. I'm doing my best with the pronunciations, guys. My goodness. Good afternoon. Welcome to LA Flights. Let's take a look. I think we have a few more gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We got the banana plane graphic. We have Mag Mito. Thank you so much, Mag. Oh my goodness. That's 10 memberships for LA Flights. Good morning. We have... All right. I'm being put to the test over here. We have John. That's an easy name to pronounce. We have Brent. We have Steve. Tremaine Allen. Dennis. William. Zach. Matthew. FX. Michael. Gifted a membership by Mag. Me too. There you go. I think on that second round, I think Peter was a little better on the pronunciation. I think a little better. Let's go for the Los Angeles Chargers. Look at this. We have the LA Chargers arriving in Los Angeles. Well, the execs of Los Angeles Chargers, I bet. Very special exec jet. Top of the line, Gulfstream G650ER.
That's 4887, turn whiskey, cross 24 left, 0.6 Bravo, Victor, Detroit. Alright, whiskey, Victor in the ground, cross 25.
Alright, let's go for United Airlines. This one waiting. We're supposed to head to San Francisco today. But it's not moving. Not moving. How about this? I think this gives Peter a great opportunity to do the morning briefing. Welcome to LA Flights, my friends. And it's a sunny day. Yes, I have an umbrella here, but where the camera is, I can't have like 5 different umbrellas here. It's just too much. So we have one main umbrella covering the equipment. But, you know, when I'm out here, I'm in the sun. So that's why I'm wearing the special hat here. Special hoodie for the sun. Welcome to LA Flights. The home of the one more plane. I apologize for this crazy hair. I think crazy, one of the crazy brothers today, Crazy Peter, is living up to his nickname with the crazy hair. But hey, listen, we're going to have, doesn't matter if we have the crazy hair, the good hair, doesn't matter if, hold on a minute, what's that over there? Hold on, I got to zoom into this. Hold on, we have a lot of vehicles. Hold on, morning briefing delayed for a bit. What are these black vehicles? Oh, they're construction trucks, aren't they? They're something like that, right? I thought we had like a special convoy of like top secret vehicles or something. I'm so far away, right? Those cars, those trucks, those dump trucks look like special limousines. Well, there you go. Well, now we have a Heavy on final approach. I think we can zoom into this one. We'll continue the morning briefing a little later on. Oh my goodness, if I can spot the Heavy. There you go, there it is. If I can spot the Heavy. We have Delta 8 flying in from Haneda, 9-hour, 53-minute flight for this one. And the A330neo, powered by Rolls-Royce Trent, 7,000 engines, 3 years of age, and traveling almost 4,800 nautical miles. Once again, lasting less than 10 hours the entire flight. 9 hours, 53 minutes to be exact. Oh, look at that. Look at the landing gear. There you go. All right, we'll activate Beyond the Trees cam for that one. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have Zippy now. Zippy Dreamliner. We love the Zippy. We love the Zippy Dreamliner flying all the way to Japan. Zippy. Deborah says Zippy. And Wilson, thumbs up vibes. You're not that far off. Let's take a look. Okay, so how far are we from are we from 1,000 likes? Let's take a look. 1,000 likes, 300 away, okay? 300 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. Remember, we have to cross the first 1,000 before the first hour of the live show, so we have just about 20 minutes to cross 1,000 likes before time expires. We have the morning heavies from Asia. We have United 33 flying in from Narita. We'll go to this one.
Three 10 on that Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 310.
All right. Let's go forward beyond the trees cam. There you go. I love the beyond the trees cam. United 33, was that the one? Hold on. Shine the light? Well, there you go. I didn't see anything, but then again, I wasn't looking for a shine the light. All right, my friends, welcome, welcome. Let me quiet down the ATC. Let me continue the morning briefing. I want to welcome you to LA Flights. My name is Peter, and this is the home of the One More Plane. We're the home of the One More Plane. We always love to stay at the end for just one more plane. I look like a crazy caveman. I haven't slept much in the past 2 days, really, because I've been planning so many things for the channel, upcoming adventures, and even a meet and greet, August 25th. Look at this. There you go. Look at that. Hold on. I got to be the weather guy over here. Look at that. We're going to have a meet and greet. Peter, Josh, Kevin. August 25th, we're going to be at the, what's the place? It's across the street, right? It's from the In-N-Out. It's called the Airplane Viewpoint or something. You know, it has its own specific name on Google. LAX Airplane Viewpoint Something like that. It's across the street from the In-N-Out here at the Sepulveda, right where 24 right begins, where the planes land overhead. We all know that location, right? We're going to be in that little grassy area, and we're going to be setting up the table. We're not going to be doing plane spotting, okay? We're not going to be plane spotting, but we will be building a Lego Concorde, and we're going to be having a lot of treats, okay? We're going to have ice cold water. We're going to have some cake for the viewers, okay? We're going to be supplying the cake. And, of course, meet and greets. Can't wait for that. August 25th, if you want to go and see that curly-haired man, if you want to see the crazy guy over there that loves the Sophias. Actually, two crazy guys that love Sophias. You know what to do. August 25th, 2024. Today, listen, we're going to have Captain MARKOS take off. That's going to be around 5:30 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to have his A380 directly in front of us. Remember, so they enter the runway directly in front of us. They backtrack on 24 left. They do a UE, and they take off on the runway closest to us. Okay, so we can't wait for that. So A380 takes off around 5:30 p.m. That means today's going to be a long day of plane spotting. And let's see my battery supply. It's going. So we'll do our absolute best to keep the show going. I think today is going to be one of these days that we have to conserve the battery. Hey! Yeah, hey! Thank you, my friend, huh? You want to say hi to the viewers? I'm giving the morning briefing. You want to say hi? There you go. Well, a big... wonderful fan of the channel. My goodness. There you go. Look at this in the middle of the morning briefing. There you go. Give a quick hi. Look at that. There you go. You got a lot of people watching. What's your name? Danny. Thank you for watching, my friend. Thank you. Well, Captain MARKOS will be taking off a little later today, and we can't wait for that. Meet and greet already starting. My goodness. Oh, and we're going to have some sticker bags, okay? But first come, first serve on August 25th. First come, first serve, okay? I'm only going to have a few sticker bags. We're not going to have like a million. We'll do our best to supply a whole bunch, but they always seem to run out, okay? What else? As you guys can see, a big shout out to the wonderful viewer that just came by. It's going to be a great day of plane spotting, no matter what we're going through. My job is to give you a safe space, a safe place to be relaxing, to enjoy, to distract yourselves from whatever's going on in your world, in the outside world. Come here to LA Flights, enjoy a relaxing time, sit back, enjoy the planes right here on LA Flights Live. And no matter what I'm going through, no matter what happens, I'll be here with my cameras on so that we all can get together and, of course, enjoy the wonderful plane spotting, the wonderful aviation that LAX has to offer. This is LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. Let's get to the planes. Come on. Come on, everybody. There you go.
Delta 898 is clear to land, 24 right. Delta 898 heavy on 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 898.
Looks like we have a heavy on final approach. Let's take a look. Delta 898 flying in from Atlanta. A lot of lucky passengers, a lot of lucky travelers traveling on the flagship of Delta, the big A350. I'm jealous of them. I'll say it again, I'm going to make it my mission. Whenever we go to Charlotte, whenever we go to Atlanta for a special, it doesn't look like it's going to happen anytime soon. Whenever that happens, the Delta A350. I want to fly Delta A350 so bad that I kind of just want to have like a connecting flight through Atlanta and just go to JFK. But oh my goodness, that's just too much. I want to fly that A350 one way or another. Look at this, here it comes. Such an elegant aircraft.
Taxi full length. Full length, sorry.
let's activate beyond the trees cam. It's so necessary to have this cam, and we have it.
Alright, clear to land, 24 right, American 416. 1389, let's start 24 left, line of point traffic crossing downfield. Line of point 24 left, 1389. They need a heavy Yankee, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Across 24 left, go to ground 65, Delta 898 Heavy.
Look at that, from the big A350, now we go to the big A380 Australian, Spirit of Australia. I want to send a massive shout out to, thank you, Jenny. Are you ready? Jenny delivering goodies. Josh, whenever he gets here, he's going to have his delicious goodie as well. Thank you so much, Jenny.
Flare 1889 on that Delray on the 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Delray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Flare 1889.
One or two drinks, okay? So this has your name on it, okay? So, you know, this was purchased by you, right? This is the ice caramel macchiato, okay? This one, however, has a name of someone I've never seen before, and it came up in the same little delivery. I wonder, did I get lucky, or was it Jenny ordering two drinks? All right, we're going to leave the Qantas A380. Let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? We have American 416 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. So listen, Peter hasn't slept much in the past 2 days. He's been planning out a few things. And, well, Boston, I really want to try my best to make it out to Boston by the end of this year.
Heavy 23 Heavy, LH 24 left full lane, line up away.
Roger, runway 244X, line up on the way, Heavy 23 Heavy.
Heavy 23 Heavy, line up the LRA on the 24 left.
Let's take a look.
416 at Yankee, hold short, number 24 left.
Yankee, hold short 24 left, American 416.
Number 2096, I was out, caution turbulence, waiting for traffic off the south side, number 24 left, line of way, traffic will cross. 24 left, line of way, Delta 2096.
Oh, look at that, already clear for takeoff. Here we go. All right, there goes Zippy. Let's activate beyond the trees cam. Let's see how much we can see of it. Is it showing? Oh, beautiful. Look at that. I love it. Love beyond the trees cam.
All right, cleared across 24 left and ground point 65, American 416.
There you go, Jenny. Lucky day, Jenny. What can I say?
53 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Heavy 23 Heavy.
And let's send a shout out to VidPoster 1000. VidPoster 1000. Peter, Josh. He's like, you guys are great. Keep it up. Thank you so much, VidPoster 1000. Loving the JetBlue picture on YouTube profile. Account. Image. Look at that. The day already starting out with the friendly vibes. I'll take that in the day of the week.
10 on SL Ray on 24 left over takeoff. 4 left on SL Ray over takeoff Delta 2096.
Oh, look at this. Special livery Southwest. Is this the Triple Crown? I think it is, isn't it? I could be wrong, though. What is that? My goodness, it's just so hazy out today. Let's see. There you go. Hazy, hazy day. And the big Delta, look at this. We have the flagship, lovely Delta. The A350 after its flight from Atlanta. Waiting just a bit, just a little. It's the Canyon Blue Retro. Thank you, Degas. My goodness. Oh, we have a lot of arrivals, a lot of departures. Let's go for the next arrival. Yes, Delta 800 flying in from Fort Lauderdale. How close are we to 1,000 likes? Okay, listen. Oh my goodness. Listen, guys, are you ready? We're running out of time. 80 likes to go, and we have 6 minutes remaining. Hit that like button. We have to cross 1,000 to keep the streak alive. Every single day we've gone live, we cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. Don't let that streak end today. How many? Now it's only 75 likes away. 5 minutes remaining. Not nervous. Peter, not nervous. Fort Lauderdale, that one, flying in from Florida. Let's go to the one. Let's go to Delta Airlines flying to Austin, Texas. Delta's 986. I wonder, can we see it on the Beyond the Trees cam? Yeah, look at that. There it is.
800 cross 24 left, 0.65.
Cross 24 left and 65 for Delta 800.
986, left turn 210.
All right, bear with me. Let's see.
Have a good one, Delta 986. Have a good one.
All right, bear with me. Here we go. Next arrival looks like a 787. It's All Nippon 6, flying in from Narita. 9-hour, 31-minute flight for this one. I'm seeing a lot of goal complete messages on the chat. That tells me that we crossed 1,000 before the first hour expired. 1,000 crossed. Let's take a look. We have the On the Pound slowing down on the runway as we take a look beyond the trees. And the big behemoth of the skies taxiing to the south side. It's being towed, in fact, to the Qantas hangar. Korean, thank you so much, John, letting us know that we have a Korean A380 losing the race to Los Angeles, arriving in only 6 minutes. Oh my goodness, hold on. Let's take a look. Hold on, I want to show you something. Is that it? Look at that. We got a hummingbird. Look at that. My goodness, how was I able to spot that? It's going to take off any second. Look at that. There you go. Done. A lot of companions here. Plane spotting with the host. All right, we have the big one. We have Japan Airlines 16 flying in from Haneda, 9 hours 36 minutes of flight time, traveling almost 4,800 nautical miles from Haneda. Arriving 5 minutes early this one, 5 minutes early.
$18.32 on at rate on the 24 left, quick takeoff.
Let's go for the one heading to San Francisco now. We have the United Airlines A320.
Southwest 3651, visual for 24 right. Southwest 51 on the tower, current turbulence, heavy 76 with a party inboard on the 24 right to the left. 24 right to the left on the 1315 on FL right, 24 left of the takeoff.
And it's done. Gun. All right, let me show you what is landing up. We got Alaska. Alaska 1315 flying to Portland.
24 left up at 951 heavy. 1832, contact circle departure, see ya. Switch departure, United 1832.
There you go, Alaska finally getting a move on.
So 143, we're going about Berks North, keep the code and contact house Santa Monica Tower 120.1. Before you leave, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles, west standing against 600, type unknown, and contact Santa Monica Tower.
And let's go for the big Delta Heavy. We have the Delta 767.
Heavy on FL right, 24 left over takeoff.
On FL right, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 951 heavy.
Delta 951 flying to JFK.
Lost 1315, contact circle departure. Today, lost 1315. Let's down for that. Green Air 017 Super LA 724 right to the land. Correct, 1 line, 7. 425 over 724 left, line up wait. On departure, be a left turn 210 and cross right there, one. Alright, left line up wait 10 on departure. Yankee, cross right 24 left, straight ahead, Yankee, hold short Charlie.
And look at this. Who do we have? We have Hawaiian Airlines. Hold on, bear with me, guys. I'm gonna readjust this this tripod here.
Center 16 heavy contact ground on 112.75 at the checkpoint.
All right, there you go. Should be a little better. Well, let's take a look. From what Josh tells me is that the lens is the issue. That's why there's a, you know, not the picture perfect quality. So yeah, the new lens is quite necessary. So we'll see what happens in the near future with that. I think we're like halfway there for the lens fund. So we'll see what happens. I'm starting to see it. We have the big Qantas, correction, not the Qantas, the Korean A380 losing the race to Los Angeles today. The Korean is inbound. A lot of Captain Ken emojis on the chat. We just had the 767, the one heading to JFK. That was a perfect Captain Ken mobile, 767-300 to JFK. Let's take a look. We have the Korean Super on final. There you go. The sun in my eyes, but it doesn't matter. We'll zoom in. We'll stay with the behemoth of the skies.
25, wind 24010, gust 14, runway 24 left of the takeoff. So takeoff runway 2.
Jeez Louise, it's a hazy morning today. Hazy morning, this one.
A minute traffic, Super will have to cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Skywards 3326.
A lot of sound, a lot of noise coming from that one, and again, I say that one losing the race to Los Angeles today.
Super at Yankee cross run 24 left, contact ground 112.65.
Yankee cross run 24 left, contact ground 112.65.
Let's see. We'll go to the little E175.
Hawaiian 61, heavy tack to the end is able.
And Hawaiian 61.
How about this? We'll go back to that Super. Everyone is waiting for that A380 to cross the runway.
Thursday 26, on up Delray on 24 left of the takeoff.
4 left, clear for takeoff, on up Delray, Skyway 3326.
Go 3755, early start 24 left, line up away.
24 left, mop away, Skyway 3755.
Hello, Southwest 375 Kobe inbound 24 right.
Travis 375, early tower, cross the 1 to the air before the inboard on 24 right to the line.
4 right, clear to land, Papa 375.
Alright, there goes the little E175. Mighty, I'm sorry. Mighty E175. Alright, let's take a look. Who do we have? We have the Japanese now. The Japanese about to make a turn onto taxiway Lima, perhaps?
On app, Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, skies 3755. 961 heavy, LA tower 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, 161 heavy. 3326, contact look at departure. Departure, have a good one, skies 3326.
Oh, look at this. We have water spray happening right now.
Flight tower 9405 with you, 2 more right. Yeah, 405 LA tower, 124 right to the land, 125
American 1614 flying in from Philadelphia, 4-hour 51-minute flight. Wow, look at this big one. We have the big blue plane.
Line 61 heavy on Delray 24 left for the takeoff. Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, 161 heavy. That's 755, contact look at departure, see it.
We're still calling for traffic today, Sky 3755.
All right, I hear it screaming for attention. Let's go and film the Hawaiian. Hey. All right, we're going to activate the Beyond the Trees cam.
1514, cross 24 left, 0.65. Oh, sorry, 24 left, 0.65, American, Florida, 1640.
And let's go back to the Super. It looks like it's getting a bath, but it's not. Looks like it's getting a bath, but it's not.
That was 275 Western Victor, cross 24 left, 0.65.
So this is cross to go left.
No. We have, let's take a look. We have Curtis sending us a 12-month membership milestone. Good morning, Peter. And the LA Flights family can't believe it's 1 year. Curtis, 1 year of channel membership. Thank you so much for being with LA Flights for 1 year. That is a big milestone. Congratulations, my friend. Good vibes. You know something? I feel so bad because we had some viewers right behind us, right? They were just like waving and stuff. You know, really cool viewers. I see them a lot. I don't know if you're watching or not, but you know, it's always so good to see you guys. You can't park here, okay? I wish you guys could park here, but you guys can't park here. And I think they were told to, you know, get a move on. We love to see the viewers. That's why we're going to have this. That's why we're going to have this. It's the meet and greet, okay? August 25th. Don't forget, it's going to be a perfect chance to meet the caveman, Peter, Josh, the very curly-haired man, and Kevin. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. That's going to be a perfect spot, all right? Perfect spot.
405 Whiskey, cross 24 left, 0.65, see it. Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, United 405.
Oh my goodness. And you know, the worst thing about it is, right? You know, I feel so bad when, you know, people are told like, hey, you know, you have to get a move on, right? Not by me, but by law enforcement. the worst part about it is that law enforcement sometimes thinks that they're with us, like officially, in official capacity, and they think LA Flights officially is blocking the road or something, and we don't. We respect all the parking signs and stuff. So that's actually kind of the worst part about it. But, you know, we love it when we get to meet the viewers. Absolutely love it. It makes my day, makes my week. I just don't want you guys getting told to, like, move by law enforcement. All right, listen. Oh my goodness, I feel really bad if you guys can't tell. Oh my goodness, just a few moments ago, lovely viewers being told, get a move on. We have a cool Max. This is a very cool plane. Why is it a cool Max? Because it wears sunglasses, and it's a Max aircraft. It's a 737 Max. You get it? Put them together, it's a cool Max. All right. Beyond the trees, Cam, let's go for it. Beyond the trees, Cam, saving the day. Saving the day. Let's take a look.
High whiskey and cross 24 left and 65 again.
All right, we have a heavy on final approach. Let's take a look. We have Japan Airline 62 flying in from Narita. It's good to be on the trees, Cam.
The left turn, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65. Left, confirm, close runway 24 right, Japan is 062. Japan to confirm close runway 24 right. Japan 62, the cross runway 24 left, but then contact ground, 0.65. Cross runway 24 left or contact ground, Japan is heavy. Cross call. This is 5457 LA Tower, runway 24 right, cleared to land. 24 right, cleared to land, 5457.
All right, let's take a look. Let's see, just doing a few things here. Okay, let's go for the 737 Southwest. How about this? We'll go for the cool Max taxiing to the south side. This, a very cool plane. And a 757 waiting. This one waiting. From 1757, let's go to the pencil plane. And let's take a look. 757-200. This is a Captain Ken Mobile. Where's it flying in from? It's flying in from Guatemala City. Delta's 1903, a Captain Ken Mobile.
4 west at 0.65, yeah, and 1584.
Skywards 951, always have 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Skywards 951.
All right, let's take a look. We have the little E-175 landing up on the runway right now.
Skywards 951, early turn approved. Left turn 210, number 24 left over takeoff. Early turn approved, left turn 210, 24 left clear for takeoff, Skywards 951.
And Mr. Lopez turning in. Greetings, aviation aficionados. I see you, Japan Airlines. Good to see you, Mr. Lopez. J.A. Lopez, J-A-L, your initials on the Japan Airlines. Hey, Mr. Lopez, I don't know if I got to say this to you, but you know we're going to have a meet and greet, right? We're going to have a meet and greet. Hold on, hold on. Oh, my goodness, hold on. Let me change the cam here. Hold on. There you go, much better. Much better on that one. Meet and greet August 25th. It's what, only a 3-hour flight? Early turn approved, so that means we're going to see this one make a left, yes? Really quick. All right, we'll stay with it. Staying with the little E-175. There you go, there's the left turn coming in. Oh my goodness, is it coming in? There you go.
Skywards 951, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
SoCal, see you, Skyway 3961.
All right, that is the early turn approved. Let's go for this one. Let's go for the Delta 757.
Cross 24 left and 0.65, Skyway 5457.
Parking at the international terminal since it's coming in from Guatemala City. You know something? That could be the flight heading to New York a little later on. So there's a 757 flight. There's a flight that uses the 757 aircraft to New York City nowadays. I wish it was the A380 Neo, but 757 is a great option. I think it's a great plane to fly on. That's Josh's favorite plane. Well, I'm pretty sure one of his favorite planes. If not his favorite plane, the 75. Good plane. Good plane. A few south side arrivals. Let's take a look. We also have the one heading to the south side. We have United Airlines. That's the pencil plane flying in from Newark and Chicago. ORD, United Airlines 1584. We have Michael turning in. How are you, Michael? Saying hello from Munich and using a whole bunch of the LA flights emojis. Welcome to Southern California, my friend. Mandy turning in, saying hello to Mr. Lopez. Bobo turning in as well. Bobo in Senegal. Good to see you, friend. Carrick. How are you, Carrick? Using the Embraer action vibes. Good to see you, friends. All right, we have the little E-175. This one is flying in from Raleigh. Am I saying it properly? Raleigh? Oh my goodness, look at this, Mr. Lopez. Hey, listen, I was just, you know, I'm not joking in the fact that in terms of I want to see you there. Of course I want to see you there, okay? But I don't want to put you in the spot, you know. I never want to put you on the spot, but it will be so great to see you there, Mr. Lopez. How about this? Mr. Lopez, you're a legend on the channel. People will want to come and meet you. You'll definitely help us build that Lego Concorde. We'll have an extra seats on the table for you, Mr. Lopez. It's going to be a day of tomfoolery. Let me tell you something. It's going to be a day of tomfoolery. So we're going to have a live Q&A session. We're going to live stream the Q&A session. We're going to have the meet and greet. We're going to build a live a Lego Concorde live on air. We'll see how long it takes us. I don't think it's going to take more than 3 hours, right? Especially if we have like 4 heads working on it. We'll have one team working on, you know, the wings, the fuselage, the landing gear, I guess, right? We'll plan it out. I don't think it's going to take more than a few hours. 2 hours at most. Come on. Let's take a look. Delta's 1966 flying in from San Salvador. A 4-hour, 39-minute flight for this one. Bruce Williams tuning in. How are you, Bruce? Good morning, friend. Deborah says, put him on the spot, bitter. Mr. Lopez, goodness. It would be great to see him, though. It would be great to see him. Oh, look at this. We have Aviancas. Oh, look at this. Okay, so Salvadorian flights, right? So Delta 1966. That's the one from San Salvador. Look at this. We have this one, Avianca Surf City. Tell me this one is heading to San Salvador. Yes, it is. Airbus A320. Hey, look at this. Okay, we have David L. says, put him on the spot. Put Mr. Lopez on the spot. If he flies, I will drive. David L. It would be great to see you there too, my friend. Swoop coming in. The Canadian swoop. How about this? Let's go for the Surf City Avianca.
24 left, my point, Delta 1194. Wish 1510 left turn here, Victor, cross 24 left, 0.65. Victor, cross 24 left, 0.65. Victor 56.
Let's go for the Delta 737 landing up.
1294 and Delray 24 left of takeoff. Delray runway 24 left of takeoff, Delta 1194.
Flying to Salt Lake City. Delta's 1194, clear for takeoff. Oh my goodness, look at this big 767.
Left of takeoff. Delray 24 left of takeoff, Southwest 1557 in the morning. Morning. Delta 94, time that's going to departure there. Just out of departure, good day, Delta 194. 504, 24 right, visual. 504, 24 right to the left.
Wow, look at that. Slow approach speed for the 767. Very slow. Out of reverse. The flight number is Delta 767, the aircraft A767. That's an ultimate Captain Ken mobile. Let's take a look. Southwest on the move. Southwest 1557 flying to San Francisco.
Heavy, Victor, cross 24 left 165, see you. Victor, cross 24 left 65, see you.
And let's go for the Canadian swoop. Swoop. Oh my goodness. Bruce Williams peeking in. Good to see you, friend. Thank you so much for joining us. Lauren in Massachusetts. I just noticed something. Hold on. Lauren, on your YouTube profile picture, right? It shows a baseball headed right at you while you're looking at your phone. Please be careful, Lauren. Hopefully that's not recreating something that happened in the past. I just noticed that. Oh my goodness, Lauren. I say that with a big smile on my face, of course. My goodness. Let's take a look. We have the Canadian swoop, and we go for the Delta 757. This one from San Salvador.
525 left line up 8. 24 left, line up and wave the morning, take a 525.
I just noticed that out of nowhere. I don't know what made me see that, but I saw it. Let's take a look. And Tom says, what model of a pencil plane is that? That's 757-200. 757-200. Kim Artisan says, swoop it up. Final, north side. Very nice. We have KLM Dreamliner flying in from Amsterdam. Thanks, John, for that update. Adam saying hello. Paul Miller, hungry for banana split. Hey, Captain Ken tuning in. Nice. Nice to see you, Captain Ken. The ultimate Captain Ken mobile is this one right here, the 760. So flight number 767, and the aircraft, of course, a 767. Now that is a Captain Ken mobile. You're gonna be missed, my friend. You're gonna be missed in the meet and greet. Would have been so lovely to see you there, friend. Let's go for the Delta arrival. Flying in from Orlando, Florida. Nice. A321. 4 hours, 31 minutes of flight time for this one. Beautifully done. So I've had the pleasure in the past of flying on the A321 Neo from Orlando specifically, and it's such a great flight. My goodness, those A321s, such great planes. You can kind of see it on the lower left-hand side of your screen. How about this? We'll go on the main camera again because we have a couple of Captain Ken mobiles. What a comfortable flight. 4 hours, 30 minutes. It flew by. Such a comfortable, quiet plane. Luxurious mood lighting as well inside those A321s, the Neo ones. Great plane to fly on. Let's take a look. Look at this. We have the 757 trying to catch up to the bigger Captain Ken mobile. It's a race of Captain Kens. Tried hard here. Let's take a look. Look at that though, the 757 living up to its name, the Atari Ferrari. Wow, but we have a special livery KLM on final approach. Look at that. 757 on the outside lane, taking the lead. Let's go for the special KLM. Big 100. Nice. Let's go for the Beyond the Trees cam. And let's take a look. The 757 victorious. We have Here for a Moment. That's the viewer's name. Heading to New Zealand tomorrow. Night departure out of LAX. Can't wait. Talking about, I don't know if you planned that, friend, but here is Air New Zealand. So this one just arrived, and this one takes off later in the night. Now, tonight is not your flight, of course. It's tomorrow. We wish you a safe trip to New Zealand. I want to go to New Zealand. I won't be plane spotting, though. I'll tell you that. Peter's not going to be plane spotting. Peter's going to... That's why I can't travel to New Zealand for the show, because it's just going to be a week of research, if you know what I mean. Beautiful New Zealand. Let's go for the A321neo flight from Orlando, Florida. This is the Orlando flight. We zoom in to the pilots because we love to see pilots here on LA flights. Love to see pilots. Wow, look at that. Slow waves. There you go. Oh my goodness, now we have a 787 Dreamliner stealing the spotlight. It's a little hazy in the distance. Jeez Louise, can we even see the plane? I don't even think we can see the plane anymore. Wow. All right, let's go back to the Orlando flight. Oh, let's go for the KLM. Yes, look at this. Heading to the headed towards the west gates. Melina asking, did I miss Captain Markos? His takeoff. No, you haven't, Melina. His takeoff is flight number Lufthansa 453. Takes off at around 5:30. Hopefully the A380 isn't delayed from Munich today. Hopefully arriving on time. Wow, let's take a look. Oh my goodness. There you go. All right, we'll go for Southwest Airlines lining up.
3 hotel cross 24 left, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, American 3.
All right, let's go for the big boy. We have Turkish. Looks like we have the Heavies arriving in the south side today. That's good news.
Whiskey cross, number 24 left. Traffic in position. Contact ground 121.65. Okay, left on Whiskey cross, runway 24 left, airport, standby for showed by 7.
And this one flying to Phoenix. We have Southwest 1945.
355, 24 right. 355, early touch 24 right to the left. Early answer, 355. That's 143, traffic off your left, heavy, Dream Light coming at 1500, caution by turbulence.
So we're still waiting on this 737 Southwest to get a move on. The one heading to Phoenix. We have Tony Rivers tuning in, saying hello everyone. That's a big message. We have Cyan75. How are you, Cyan? Thank you for being with us. Robert asking any special liveries today. I think the only special livery we've seen, well, I think we've seen two of them. The KLM 100. Yes, the big 100 years of KLM. KLM being the oldest airline currently in service. And of course, Southwest, the what is it? The Canyon Blue Retro.
Left for takeoff. Left turn 210, runway 24 left. They were taking off off 945. That's right. Delta 1696. Delta 24 left, line of void. Delta 1696, line of void, 24 left.
All right, well, Southwest Airlines, my goodness, taking its time. I think it's. I think we're planning on a 2-for-1 special, possibly. Alaska E175 traveling at 130 knots, and Southwest Airlines getting off the line a little too quick, preventing the 2-for-1 special.
24 right. American 5026 over the tail, 24 right to the line. 24 right to the line, American 50. Over that, that's a 1696, but that's already on the 24 left of the takeoff. Takeoff, 24 left on Avenue right. Got the 350 over the tail, over 24 right to the left.
Let's take a look.
Got the 353 over the tail, 24 left on the blade. 24 left, line of blade.
All right, we'll go for this one.
Got it, 3344, left turn at Whiskey, hold short on the 24 left. Left that, we can make Yankee and hold short to the left, got 3344. That was 1945.
Gonna go get some ice.
Yeah.
So good to see you, Ernie, huh? There you go. You got it. All right, that is Peter's plane, I guess you can say. That's Peter's plane. Peter raised, not born in Nevada, but raised in Nevada.
Got the 353 on Abdel Ray, on 24 left, clear for takeoff. Abdel Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, come on. Look at this. Where's the arrival? Can we see it? We can kind of see the arrival. We missed a 2-for-1 special. The controller doesn't like 2-for-1 specials. Come on. Who doesn't love a good 2-for-1 special? Well, there goes Peter's plane.
That's a 143, leaving above versus to the south. Squawk VFR and quick change it through. Good day.
my goodness. All right, there goes Southwest, and this is a banana. Banana has been spotted. That is a banana plane, everyone. Banana plane.
On at Del Rey, over 24 left of the takeoff. Good takeoff, 24 left on at Del Rey, W02.
Who does this? Who says this? Cedric says, Peter, don't miss the banana plane. Never, never, never. Let's take a look. Will we see the takeoff? Yes, flying to Detroit, Michigan. Next arrival, American 1526, flying in from Miami, Florida. 4-hour, 41-minute flight for this one. A 737 MAX 8. Let's go for Latam, the 767, flying to Lima in Peru. This one, I think, can hear the whistle of the CF6 engines. Sounding really nice, that one. Let's take a look. We had a banana plane just now. Let's take a look. We have just are you ready? I want to put this message on the screen. I feel so bad for missing it. I hope you're still watching, my friend. And, well, I completely understand if you're not. RAF Woodbridge Ghost sending LA flight to $10 super chat. I'm sorry I'm getting to the message. Until now, Peter's a one-man band. Love LA Flots. Love LA Flots. My goodness. So sorry about that, my friend. I hope you're still watching. We just had a banana plane. We also have Manikandan sending us a 200 Indian rupee super chat. Yay, Peter. Good afternoon. Just curious, do you have any trading cards from Delta? I just have one. Enjoying the show. Thank you for feeding the Av Geeks. Love from India. The answer to that, yes. Peter has a whole bunch of Delta trading cards, but Peter has been cheating. Peter has a lot of pilots, a lot of pilot friends, and I have to say that Peter's spoiled with a whole bunch of trading cards. So, yes, I have a whole bunch. Peter is building his collection thanks to his buddies. What can I say? Thank you to whoever has gifted me with Delta trading cards. It's thanks to you that I am building that collection. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Ann Wilson, the first one. The first one to fire in the Banana Lounge Squadron. We have Paul Williams, the rock star. We have Ballycat. We have Mag Me Too. Carly, nice to see you. First time we're seeing you, I think, in few days now, Carly. I hope everything is well with you. We have Melina joining us from San Diego. We have Marcel in Cologne. We have Network. Good to see you, friend. KWJ all the way in Poland. Just Plain Crazy. Some people call me Just Plain Crazy. We have a similar nickname there. Just Plain Crazy sending us a banana super chat. And Michael Turner says, are you off Lincoln or Westchester? Westchester, my friend. So we are in the overpass bridge over Lincoln. Okay, right where it starts, Westchester Parkway. Let's take a look. We have a lot of Delta action right now. We have a couple of one 757 pushing, one Delta 737 in the middle, and the Mexican 787. Let's go for the E175 slowing down. We also have, let's see a few planes. Let's go for the Delta 757 pushing. Where's it going? Where's it flying to? Delta 403 flying to Boston. I can't wait to be on that flight again. Delta 757. Oh, by the way, look at this. Okay, so I want to get to this before. Oh my goodness, it's too late. It might be a little too late. What do we have? We have Mike Brothers. Mike, you gifted John. Michael Brothers gifted John S. Welcome to the membership family, John. Thank you so much for that gifted membership, my friend. And look at this. Get ready. We have the always incredible Ginny sending LA flights, 10 memberships, and Peter completely missed it. That is that's a big milestone wave. Ginny, thank you so much for the big 10 memberships. I'm saying hi to the Director's Lounge right now. The Director's Lounge is the camera, the live feed on a separate channel, so go and take a look. Go take a peek. If you don't like the Director's Lounge, you can always come back to the main LA flight show. Remember, the Director's Lounge is where all the tomfoolery happens. LA flights, that's where the plane action happens, okay? But tomfoolery, you get to see all the people that come by, you know, the crazy deliveries that we sometimes have by incredible, generous viewers gifting the host and gifting the cameraman. So listen, Ginny, thank you so much, okay? Thank you for the 10 memberships. We have Al 1000 building this train. We have a big 777 coming in. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Al. Ginny with the big 10. Mike with 1. Al 1000 with 1. Let's zoom into the French. Nice. French, wow, very slow approach there, very quiet.
Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Victor will short to 4 left, that French,
Go 69 on that bell, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There's the train. Wow, look how slow it is. We can't even see it. Very slow there. We have May2 sending 10 memberships in the beginning of the live show, doing it again, okay, sending 1, so that's 11 total just today. Thank you, Brave Mag, for helping build this aviation community here. Thank you so much, Brave Mag. 11 memberships already. Let's take a look. We'll zoom into the Canadians, yes? Where's the Canadians? There you go. There's this, the 737. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have Eder, the legend in Brazil, striking again. That's 10 memberships for LA flights. A big $50 super chat in the form of 10 memberships for 10 lucky viewers. Hey, Eder. I forgot if we ever had an answer from you, my friend. We have a meet and greet August 25th, and you will have, forget about the, you know, when I say lawn chair, you're going to have literally a gold-plated chair for you if you ever show up. August 25th, I know it might be a little too short notice. It would be amazing to see you then. If not then, hopefully soon. The legend in Brazil, thank you so much. The guy has sent thousands and thousands and thousands of memberships to LA flights. We have such a massive community in part from the legend in Brazil. Thank you, Eder, for everything you've done for this channel over the past 3 years. The legend, Team LA Flights, the legend in Brazil. Team LA Flights, and I'm so proud of that. KWJ all the way in Poland, sending 1 membership. We always love to see that. Lot 787 on your YouTube profile picture. KWJ, thank you so much. What did you gift? Box Lady DJ, gifted by KWJ in Poland. All right, let's go for it. We have, oh wow, look at this. A330-300 today. Vamos. Is that another Salvadorian flight? Yes, it is. It's a lot of passengers. My goodness, a lot of flights to and from San Salvador today. All right, let's go for the Dreamliner, Aero Mexico.
Roger, 8 Yankee Sierra, leaving our Delta, contact San Marcos Tower, see it. Hotel, 24 left full lanes, line up away, caution turbulence.
24 left full lanes, line away.
Delta 2769, cross 24 left, 0.65.
Love Beyond the Trees, Cam. Good to have it back.
Airmax 647 Heavy, contact Soka departure, see it.
Soka departure, Mexico 647, good day.
Thank you so much, Paul. 1 membership. The membership train continues on LA flights. Paul, I'm going to say this. I love that A380 picture on your YouTube profile account. Thanks so much, Paul. Paul R. helping grow the LA Flights family today. And listen, thanks to this camera right here, to the Beyond the Trees cam, when we start having golden hour, we will increase the possibility of having shots like that, okay? Golden hour takeoffs like that.
The 403, I was telling 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, up 403.
All right, let's go for the one lining up.
South 1623, final 24 right.
What do we have? Let's take a look. Delta 413 flying to Minneapolis, an Airbus A321.
Southwest 1623, I was telling 24 right to the land.
To the land, 24 right, Southwest 1623.
I don't think we're going to see much of it in the Beyond the Trees cam, but we'll try. We'll see what happens. It's the one heading to Minneapolis. No, barely. 757 flying to Boston, yes. Delta 403. All right, it's going. Let's see. Let's take a look. There you go. Sorry about that.
Up 475 Hotel, 24 west to the land.
Oh, we'll come back to it.
Southwest 2034, waiting for Heavy on the south side of Clayback. Roger.
Ah, there you go, into the clouds. Yes, into the marine layer.
The 403, cut that so cut far to see it. 403, get in now.
All right, it's gone. It's gone. Let's go for Southwest 737. All right, let's see some landing gear. Okay, we're gonna do the landing gear cam. Oh, a little bit of a hop. There you go, a little bit of a hop. It's all right. Oh, look at this. We have Copa. Pushing. Is this taking off? We have Copa 402. It does have flight information, so the MAX 9 will be taking off in just a bit.
Southwest 1623, cross 24 left, 0.6 back.
Cross 24 left, 10.65, Southwest 1623.
Southwest 2034, cross control boats on the Dreamline of the beach. Traffic crossing, number 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Roger, Southwest 2064.
And it looks like we're going to have a Southwest. It's diverting to LAX, flying in from Phoenix. It's a fuel issue. And by fuel issue, I mean it's a controllable fuel issue. So they plan on stopping in Los Angeles to refuel to continue on to Phoenix. They can't take off with their maximum takeoff weight because of the heat in Phoenix and in Las Vegas. It's so high, the heat, that the maximum takeoff weight of those planes, they're reduced so much that they can't fully fuel it up. Stops in Los Angeles, fuels it up. Here that we have normal temperatures.
24 left, good for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2034.
Oh, you gotta love California. Beautiful weather. Beautiful temperatures as well. Almost a 2-for-1 special. Look at this, almost. Not quite. We're getting there. Come on, we'd love to see the 2-for-1 specials. Nope, not quite. There you go. Vamos! Wait a minute, hold on. Is it vamos or vamos? Vamos. Yeah, there you go. Vamos. Let's take a look. We have a message from Edgar. Thank you so much, Edgar. Edgar, listen. Don't forget, my friend, Sunday, okay? Do you know something? I'm going to send a shout out to Edgar right now, okay? Edgar is such a cool viewer. When was it? When was it? When did you bring out the cake? Are you ready? Edgar, such a long time ago. I think it was for my birthday or could have been for the 1-year anniversary. The guy drove by, stopped right here at Bats Bridge, and he delivered me a cake. I wish we had the director's lounge on back then, or I wish we had like multicam so we can see the viewers. We would have put you on the show, my friend. He delivered to me a cake with literally a candle. Edgar, big shout out to you, okay? Celebrating 18 months of channel membership. Talking about the cake, talking about the anniversaries coming up. Don't forget, we're gonna have the, there you go, this one right here. We're gonna have the meet and greets. Meet Peter, Josh, and Kevin. Kevin! August 25th, we're going to be building that Lego Concourse. So listen, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Facebook, because we're going to be posting the progress of all the cool little things we're going to have in the meet and greet. For example, whenever So whenever we have the cake design planned out, I'll post it on Instagram and Facebook. Jeez Louise, I still have to get that Lego Concorde. Oh my goodness. Hopefully it's not out of stock. So that's going to be a key thing, a key player, that Lego Concorde. So hopefully it's not out of stock, because or else we're going to have to be building the space shuttle or something, because we're going to be building something. It's going to be a live Q&A session. And while we build the Lego, we're going to be answering the questions of the viewers, and we're going to have such a good time. We're going to have viewer cam. Okay, so whenever the viewers come by, if they're not camera shy, they'll say hi to the viewers. We gotta meet the viewers as well. Okay, so it's not only a meet and greet for Peter, Josh, and Kevin. It's gonna be a meet and greet for the viewers. I can't wait to put faces to the names that we see on the chat every single day. And yes, viewer cam, Lego Concorde. If it's not out of stock, I will we'll be building it live on air. So listen, a great time, August 25th. Don't miss it. Edgar, good vibes, my friend, okay? Good vibes to you, Edgar. Oh, Mary, look at that. Mary says, I can't come to meet you. Oh, goodness. Well, we'll have the live show, and you'll be able to see the live event live on air on the channel. Look at this. We got the big Dreamliner. Let's go for it. Couple of heavies back to back. We have United 38 flying in from Haneda on short final. And a Japanese Dreamliner flying in from Osaka behind this one. All right, we're going to be zooming into the Japan Airline 787 in just a bit.
24 left, contact ground point 65. Bus 24 left at Yankee, and say the ground frequency United 380. Ground point 65. 65, thank you.
Hey, Kenneth. Look at this, we're building the viewers. Okay, listen. Something, it's going to be so tricky to do this, right? It's going to be so tricky to do this, but if you're planning on heading out to the meet and greet, okay, I have to say this during every promotional segment when we talk about the meet and greet. I have to say this. I have to mention this. Okay, so if you're planning out, send me an email, send me a message on Instagram, Facebook, please. Okay, because we're trying to figure out what size of a cake. Now, I don't want to spend $10,000 on a cake. That's just a made-up number. But let's just say $1 million on a massive cake. If only 2 people are going to show up, and it's just me and my dad splitting the cake up. He can't have cake, and neither can I. We're both on a diet. So listen, let me know. We need to know how big of a cake. We need to know how many goodies to have, how many sticker bags. So if you're planning on heading out, please just send me an email. Like, hey, Peter, I'm coming. And I'll say, okay. And I'll put your name under. You don't have to come, but just we have to have an idea of how many people are going to come by for that reason, because the cake size and sticker bags, all that good stuff. We don't want to have an airplane-sized cake and only 2 people show up. LA floats. And we have a lot of planes waiting right now. They're not lining up. Look at this. We have a lot of planes waiting. Mr. Lopez plane. Dave, you're not that far off, my friend. Dave Pad 65. It was so good to meet you in Charlotte. You know, we had so many people come by in Charlotte. It felt almost like a meet and greet in Charlotte. So, you know, that's the beauty of this, right? I really don't know. I really never can grasp the idea of how big the LA Flights family is unless we do these type of events. Boston, Charlotte, we have so many people. So many people that come by, and it opens my eyes to how big this family is. So August 25th, I'm expecting what, 2 or 3 people. I mean, who are going to come by to see a caveman and a curly-haired man and a Kevin that loves the spaghetti? So listen, I can't wait to see how big this family is. Meet and greet August 25th. Whenever we go to these other destinations, Charlotte, Boston, Anchorage, all those good stuff, we have so many people come by, and it's just amazing to know that the LA Flights family, it's a big one. A big one. Always amazed to see the size of this. Well, no one's lining up. Do we have ATC on? Yes, we do. Oh, there you go. They heard me. Line up and wait. Hey, Jenny, you watching? Jenny, are you going to come out to the meet and greet? Jenny and Tracy, you'll have your chairs there. You'll help us build the Lego Concorde. Mog, me too. Hop on Air France. Come to Los Angeles, August 25th. It'll be Brave, Mog, Kevin, Josh, Max 39, myself, on the hot air balloon. If you guys know the story, you guys know the story. If you guys don't know the story, it's an inside joke, that one. Hot air balloon time. Brave, Mog. It's an 11-hour flight. That's it.
So 8 Yankees here, traffic deploying the south complex of 747, caution turbulence, report traffic inside.
Flying to San Francisco, this one, Delta is 2267, a 737-900. Good to see the 737s fly to San Francisco. All right, we'll zoom into the next one. We have United Airlines. Don't tell me this is a race to SFO. Is this a race to SFO? Ah, it's Copa. It's not United. It's Copa. Flying to Panama City. It's taking off. I think we have a 747. I heard it on the radio. We're going to have Atlas. It's flying to Seoul. That's why the Copa, not taking off. I wonder. It was very faint. And don't worry, I wasn't talking over it when it was heard. But I heard the whistles. Whistle sound. The 747 powering up all the way in the south side.
Roger, it'll be a heavy Boeing 747 departing south complex.
All right, let's go for it. It's going to be lifting off somewhere over here. Look at this. Get ready.
Right.
Atlas 8901. There it is. There it is. Wow, look at that. It's just so hazy. My goodness, we're trying our absolute best. The clouds are not our friends right now. Wow. Look at that. We can't even see it. That's it. So hazy right now. Beautiful skies in Los Angeles, huh? Where's Copa? At least we can see this one. Wowzers.
And runway 24 left, man, I'm waiting with 25.
Oh, let's see. Hold on. There you go. There it is. Sorry about that. All right, there goes Copa. We go to the Taiwanese. 777 pushing. Where is it? There you go.
572 and 240 and Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Anderson, 24 left, clear for takeoff right now, build rate, Southwest 2522.
South 2572, affirmative, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
A big super chat coming in. Brave Mog.
Runway 24 left, minus 18.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 375.
402, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Well, we're gonna miss you, okay? We're gonna miss you during the meet and greet, okay? Mag Mate 2 sending us a big 50 euro super chat. Big one. I would love to go to the meet and greet, but I'm working. Holidays. September 1st. Well, there you go. Missed it by a few days, huh? Hey. We have Brave Mog. Thank you so much, okay? Big $50, 50 euros super chat. Very nice. Brave Mug. Hot air balloon. Some of the time. Not going to France. This one going to Shanghai. We have China Eastern pushing from Tom Bradley International. We have a 737 Southwest, but I want to stay with this 777. I want to see if it's going to face the north or the south side.
Yeah, 2234, and 25011, only 248, clear to land.
Alright, clear line here, 2234.
Scout 3842, wind 25012, and have Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff, South 3822.
Southwest 375, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure Southwest 375, good day.
Ernie, you want a slice of pizza?
Southwest 1871, that's full length, runway 24 left, line of full late.
Line of way 24 left, full length, Southwest 1871.
If I knew you were going to be here, I'd give you half the money, you know.
Southwest 3842, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over departure, Green Day, Southwest 322.
All right, next arrival, let's take a look. We have a 757 United Airlines 2234 flying in from Chicago, a 3-hour, 41-minute flight. Oh, look at this special livery, the Canyon Blue, yes, retro. Peter growing up with this livery.
24 left, United, 2234.
I'll tell you what, I'll be honest with you, my friends. When Peter was plane spotting in Las Vegas, right?
Yeah, 2234, cross, only 24 left, ground 0.65.
24 left, 0.65.
Talk about, taking advantage of something while it was there. And, I have so many regrets, right? We have the Southwest, right? I always used to see that Southwest, the desert the desert livery, the canyon blue liveries, and I used to say, oh my goodness, I'm sick of seeing Las Vegas, right? So every arrival, 90% of the planes, they're Southwest planes, okay? And I always used to tell myself, oh my goodness, you know, I see this livery every single day, you know, I'm tired of seeing it, you know. Fast forward 15 years, we run, and we focus the camera on those special retro liveries because we miss them so much. So talk about having something and just completely taking advantage of it, and now we miss it now that it's gone. That's me. Are you ready? That's me. I think I took a little too deep there, but I miss those liveries. I miss them. Oh my goodness. Absolutely miss that. Oh my goodness. All right, it's about time. What time is it? It's getting close to that A380 takeoff time. Can't wait to see the Supers take off. Later on in the day, I'm expecting them to start pushing in about 30 minutes. Let's zoom in. We have Delta 317 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts. We just saw the outbound flight. There you go, good touchdown. Oh my goodness, there you go. You'll see the 757 any second now. There you go. All right, we'll go back to the main cam. We have a big one. We have a big one on final approach. Not afraid of using the reverse thrust. Let's go for this one. We have the big 777 flying to Shanghai. Shanghai, this one. Alright, we'll zoom into this one. Look at this. I think you can hear the GE90s, right? Hold on. I'm going to pump up the sound, okay? I'm pumping up the sound. Tell me if you can hear this. All right, so we have that big 777. We also have this one. Look at this. I didn't even see this one push. We have the big flagship, Delta Airlines, flying to Atlanta, Georgia. Delta's 528 to the ATL.
Tower Delta 528, Heavy, only show 24 left, we'll be ready.
Delta 528 Heavy, outside, only 24 left, on a 48.
Open way, 24 left, Delta 528 Heavy.
All right, line up and wait for this one. All right, so I think it's going to be line up and wait. Let's go for the special livery. We have the Singaporean 777 flying in from Japan. We'll come back to that Delta in just a few seconds. All right, let's see. How about this? We'll give you an extreme zoomed in look at that 777.
Heavy, 125, 12 and a half Delta, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
1.5 Delta, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 528 Heavy.
All right, let's go for the big Delta, the flagship, flying to the ATL, flying to Atlanta, Georgia. That's what the youngsters say. ATL, right? To the ATL. I say that with a big smile on my face. There you go. Beautiful takeoff. One day I'm gonna fly on that plane. The Delta A380 to Atlanta. When we do the Charlotte edition once again, and I have to connect through Atlanta or whenever we have the Atlanta special. There you go, into the clouds. That one is gone. It's gone. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Let's take a look at taxiway Kilo. We have the big one, Singaporean 777. We're also waiting for these A380s to push. We have two of them. It's the race back home, the race back to South Korea. Who's going to win? The Korean A380 versus Asiana. Both of them A380s. A lot of passengers right now boarding those planes on their way to South Korea.
South 3993 with 240, 12 and a half Delta, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Delta, clear for takeoff, 24 left, South Street 993.
Change to 586 Heavy, outside, only 24 left, final full weight. Line up await, runway 24 left, channel 7586.
Ooh, big beetle next to me. All right, there you go. Don't look at the director's lounge right now. It's a little embarrassing. Peter getting spooked.
Tower Delta 673, we're on the mid all right.
Southwest flying to Kahului, Southwest 3993, and it's out of here. Let's go for the big one, flying to Shanghai, the 777-300 extended range. Massive G90s powering this one, of course. We all know the engines, but we love to say it. Let's take a look. We have Mr. Lopez, 27 months of channel membership. All access VIP, that's top of the line here on LA flights. So hyped for UN Week. So hyped for UN Week. Looking forward to be with Peter, Josh, Kevin all week. Plus meeting all the LA flights family who stay there for the show or just show up. A fond memory is making friends with Alicia Gal last year. Where is Alicia? We haven't seen Alicia on the chat. Alicia, we hope you're doing well. We're missing you, Alicia. Hopefully we get to see Alicia on the during UN Week. A lot of fun, a lot of fun. Planes. Let's go for Southwest, the 737. Next one to take off. Southwest 4252 flying to... Oh my goodness, flight information not available. N-Flight Technologies, my goodness. Look at this, N-Flight Technologies gifted... How many? 10. Big one. Big membership wave. Thank you so much, N-Flight Technologies. 10 memberships being sent to the LA Flights family. You're making this crazy guy with crazy hair very happy. Thank you, friend. N-Flight Technologies with a big 10 for LA Flights. Hey, by the way, friend, just in case, you're not that far away. You're in Phoenix, right? Oh, I know it's going to be a little difficult, but listen, I'll tell you, okay? Just in case you didn't know, we are going to have a meet and greet. Look at this, a chance to meet Peter, Josh, and Kevin. It's going to be August 25th. And, oh my goodness, what's the place called? It's, the park has its own name. Hold on, it actually has its own name. Let me look it up. So it's across the street from the famous In-N-Out Burger, right underneath the flight path of 24 Right. So the place is called... The location is called Airplane Landing Viewpoint, across the street from In-N-Out on Sepulveda and Lincoln. It's a little grassy area. It's a wonderful little park. We're going to have some cake. If you want some cake, N-Flight Technologies. And if you are going to go, please, 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 I ask all of you for some help. Send me an email, a message on Instagram or Facebook. Let me know that you are headed out there. We are trying to figure out if we need a massive cake, a medium cake, a small cake. You know, we don't want to purchase a cake the size of a 777 if we only needed a cake the size of a little E175. So if you are gonna head out to the meet and greet, please, it's not mandatory, okay? It's not mandatory, but just help us out a little. You know, I don't want to get, like I said, a cake the size of a 777. We could save the money. We could save the money. Paul, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Look at this, Paul Mason becoming a first-class member as we zoom into that blue plane. To Brave Mog, do it again. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Look at this, Brave Mog has done it again. That's 21 channel memberships. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. That's 21 just for today. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. Another 10 memberships being sent to LA Flight Live. A lot of viewers are now channel members. Please, 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 if you are gifted by one of these incredible viewers, send them a thank you. Show them how much you appreciate the membership that was gifted to you. It's free to you, but always remember, someone has to pay for it. It's free to you, so please send them a nice thank you. Wow, 777 into the clouds. I can't do anything about that. Let's go for the little E175 on final approach. Let's go for this one rather quickly. It's about to touch down. There you go. There you go for the... Wow, look at this. Look how slow that's going. Going really slow. Look at that. Jeez Louise, I don't even think we're going to see it on the Beyond the Trees cam. Nope. Let's go back to the main cam. Southwest 3762 flying in from San Jose, California. 54-minute flight for this one. NorCal. Do we have Little Volaris? I think we do. Look at this. Little Volaris crossing the south runways, headed to the west gates for parking. Vienna Marulu, lovely viewer, reminding us that we have their plane, the Austrian 777, arriving in only 9 minutes. Thank you for the update. And flying downwind over Culver City, we have Air Premia 101, delayed today by 1 hour, just about 50 minutes. So we're going to be zooming into the 787-9 Dreamliner in just a few minutes. Right now flying downwind. And how about this? Let me check the departure time for the Supers. Let's see. The departure time of the A380 Korean and A380 Asiana. Wow, look at this. Okay, so Asiana 201, Asiana A380, estimated takeoff time, it's still set at 12:40, so that's not happening. So it is delayed. We should see that one push any moment. And the Korean A380. Let's take a look. I'm trying to find the time. Okay, there it is. Delayed to 1:40. So we're not going to see the Korean A380 push until around 1:40 p.m. Pacific time. So it looks like we know who's going to win the race to South Korea. Asiana should be pushing any minute now. We have SWIX6 says, happy Saturday, Peter. I just flew on an E175 for the first time ever. It was a really nice flight. I have to say the same thing. You know, when I say little E175, that's never a put down to the aircraft. It's such a good plane. I flew the, I have flown on the E175 numerous times in the past. And I have to say it, every single time, it has been such a pleasurable experience, such a wonderful experience that I would recreate anytime. Anytime. No, it's a good plane. Very good plane. E175. 757. Look at this. We have a viewer. That is a hashtag Team LA Flights message. A Golden Plane member, 757AP. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Let's go for this one. Look at this. We have this one in the penalty box. Delta. My goodness. Delta Airlines. We'll zoom into this one. We have Delta 673. Wait a minute. Why doesn't... Well, there you go. Delta. Trying to look up the cheat sheets right now. So we have this one flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, Delta's 673. We have a big one. We have the one from Vienna on final approach. We'll show you the size perspective of the 777. We'll keep it zoomed out. Look at this. This is what I see. Look at that. Imagine those drivers. Drivers driving southbound on Lincoln. That's a pretty good distraction. Imagine seeing the A380s like that. I've been distracted once or twice. Oh, look at this. Cool max before it goes into the clouds. Oh, it's going to be so difficult. We got to zoom in very quick. It's going to disappear any second. Cool max. We caught it. Jeez, and it's gone. All right, finally we got some planes moving, and we have a Delta pushing. Let's take a look. We got the Delta pushing.
543 with you, and for your planning, we need about 3.5 more minutes. 543, I got Roger, advise ready. Look up.
No flight information yet. Looks like a 767 to me.
Skywest 3694, tower caution, we carry with heavy Dreamliner, move off final, 12011 or 24 right, clear to land.
Almost sounds like G90's powering up. Do you guys hear that? All right, we'll go for Air Premia, the 787 on final. I kind of want to do the same thing to this one. We'll just we'll keep it zoomed out. I like seeing the perspective there. And we have the Austrian 777 taxiing in front of us. So that's good news. Looks like the Heavies and the Supers are taxiing in front of us on Echo instead of taxiing via the south side.
Left turn, Yankee, cross runway, 24 left, contact ground, 0.65, Air Premier 101.
Air Premier using taxiway Yankee, formerly called Alpha Alpha, second to last taxiway here at here on 248. Go back to the Austrian.
Delta 3543, we're ready. Delta 3543, runway 24 left, line of 48, traffic crossing outfield. Line of 24 left, 3543.
And we have Martin's Creative sending you a big shout out. Thank you so much for rejoining the memberships here on LA Flights. Thank you so much for that membership, friend.
Tower Sky 871, Foxtrot's on a visual 24 right.
Got 871 Fox Rally Style 2401, 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Sky 871 Foxtrot.
Look at that. Do you see this? Hold on. What is that? That's the cargo picker-upper thingy, right? What's the name of that? I think Kevin told me what was the name of that, but I forgot. Oh my goodness, I think Kevin told me like years ago what was that, what's this machine called? The cargo picker-upper thingy.
RNF Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 2 for left, Southwest 3543.
Yeah, it's a cool ride. All right, we'll leave the cargo picker-upper thingy. We'll leave it alone. Let's go for the Southwest 737 on the move already. Another very quiet E175. Let's go for the Canadians. We have Swoop.
3543, good day.
Alright, check it out, got 3694, crossway 24 left at Victor, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, Sky 3694.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, on 2401 runway 24 right, clear to land.
K-Loader, there you go, thanks. Although I have to maintain that cargo picker-upper thingy sounds a little more catchy. How do I pronounce your name? My goodness, you have been watching the channel for literally a million years. You always watch the channel and I never give you a shout out because I don't know how to pronounce your name. Igel. Is that how you pronounce it? Igel? Oh my goodness. Alicia Gal, we've been missing you. Thanks, dear friend, Mr. Lopez. I'll always be grateful for you as the first person I met last year and easing my nerves. Life has been, oh my goodness, life has been so rocky, but plan to be back next week. Thank you, Paul Williams, for telling me. There you go. We've been missing you, Alicia. We have been missing you. Oh my goodness, Alicia. Thank you so much for tuning in, okay? We can't wait to see you next week. We wish you all the best, okay? How about this? Let's make the chat go crazy with a whole bunch of friendly vibes.
And we'll take taxiway Yankee Cross runway 24 left and ground point 85 Sky 871
Yeah. Okay, you're good. Thank you. You got it. Ah, there you go. Oh, thank you. You got it. Thank you. Pin code. You got it? Okay. Call if you're watching. I need a pin code, my friend. Pin code. Give me a second.
Question 1511, North Tower, runway 24 left, line of plate.
Line of away, 24 left.
All right, we have the Italians. Italians arrived in the south side, sadly. Most likely they will be taking off in the north side in a couple of hours. Just about 2 hours. Yeah, just about 2 hours. Let's go for Philippine Airlines. Okay, let's see the lovely light. But there you go, Philippine Airlines. Looks like it's facing the south side.
SoCal departure, west at 1511.
There goes the Southwest 737. Let's go for Air Premia, the 787. Takes off in a couple of hours. Pretty quick turnaround time for that one. Hey, look at this. We got the newest all-access VIP member. Newest all-access VIP member. Let's take a look. Hold on. I'm trying to find the message. Curtis. Very nice. Curtis. Becoming our newest all-access VIP member. It's good to see that orange plane beside your name, starting out your journey here on LA Flights. Thank you, Curtis. Here's to many more months, my friend. Welcome to LA Flights with Peter and Josh. And thank you for following us in our plane spotting adventure.
Contact SoCal departure today.
Departure, Scotia 134 Foxtrot.
We're still waiting for that Italian to move along. Let's go for Air Premia parking. Mark Razor, good to see you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy Saturday. Mark, possibly the first person on LA Flights to ever receive, who will receive a 36-month badge. So nice to see you at Bats Bridge. I have missed it. I have missed this place like crazy. But let me tell you something, Mark. I haven't missed setting up and packing up here. It is a doozy. But once everything is settled in, A 10-hour live show from here is just incredible. Thank you, Mark, for being with us, my friend. Welcome to Bat Bridge, BAT. Welcome back. We have the Italian A350. We have the Filipino 777 doing a face-off right now. Doing a little bit of a face-off. 747 just landed in the South Savoy, though. There's just too much haze blocking the, interrupting the shot. Not really worth zooming in. Let's see, who's going to move first? Is it the Italians or is it Philippine Airlines?
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Okay. You too.
All right, let's take a look. We got this one. We got a big one. Push it. Oh, another swoop. Love to see the swoop. We're going to stay with the King of the Skies, though. We're going to stay with the A380.
And squad 0243.
Oh, my goodness. A lot of tomfoolery on the Director's Lounge. If you guys want to see the latest deliveries we have so many cool viewers delivering a whole bunch of goodies. If you want to see what has just been delivered, go to the Director's Lounge of LA Flights. Oh my goodness. We're going to keep the A380 on LA Flights, but special delivery cab found on the Director's Lounge. Look at this. We have Asiana, and don't tell me it is... Oh my goodness, I think the A380 might be facing the south side.
That's amazing. Look at this. I think Paul doesn't want me to talk anymore.
No,
Paul, you want me to just stay quiet, right?
Triple line.
Oh my goodness, this is delicious. Hey, this isn't cheap, by the way. This is expensive. Okay? This isn't cheap. Thank you, Paul, and a whole bunch of more drinks too. Okay, so I'll start the night.
Tower, coming 4099.
Got 4099 outside with 2301 with 248, better land.
24 exit lanes going.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have A380 facing the south side of LAX. We're gonna hope for a U-turn. We need a UE. Air New Zealand, where are you going? There's nowhere to go for Air New Zealand. Look at this, where is it? It's gonna taxi north on Lima. Looks like it's heading to the west gates.
Cross 24 left, cross 65.
Cross 24 left, director 952.
Look at this, we have the Canadian swoop stealing the spotlight from a lot of big planes, from several big planes.
Delta 2606, outside, only 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Delta 2606.
That one flying in from Toronto, WestJet 1100. All right, engine starting up on the Super. Do you know something? I think Philippine Airlines will have to wait until Asiana gets a move on. I think there's nowhere to go. I think Asiana blocking taxiway Kilo for Philippines. And let's take a look. For those of you wondering, today, special day. Why? Because we're going to see Captain Markos. His takeoff happens in just a few hours. And he messaged me, get ready for the shine the lights on taxiway Kilo or taxiway Lima. So we can't wait, Captain Markos. We can't wait to see your A380 takeoff. You're going to be the grand finale of today's live show, okay? Captain Markos takes off a little in a few hours, around 5:30 p.m. We can't wait to see that plane. Lufthansa 453. First 2-for-1 special of the day. Here it is. First 2-for-1 special of the day. We'll see if we can see anything in the Beyond the Trees cam. 2-for-1? Yeah, there you go. You can see the takeoff and you can see the arrival. 2-for-1 special. I will go for this one. We'll go for the Delta 76. Delta's 991 flying to JFK. So I don't think we're going to see much of it in the Beyond the Trees cam, but we'll try. We'll see what happens. I think we didn't see much of it. All right, let's go back to the taxiway Lima. Taxiway Lima, taxiway Kilo. Philippine Airlines has no obstacles in front of it. We have the Italians going around the big A380. Let's take a look. U-turn vibes, everyone. U-turn vibes for Asiana. Come on, Asiana, do a UE.
Energy bomb, traffic 12 o'clock and 1 mile, heavy Boeing 767, climb to 1,700 feet, report to site.
Lufthansa 456, 747 is flying downwind. We're going to see the Germans arrive in just a bit. Flaps set for departure on the big one. Now let's go back to ITA, making its way to TBL. Tom Bradley International. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. Come on, A380. Do a UE. U-turn vibes. There you go. Okay, so Asiana on the move. Is it going to make a left? Is it going to make a right? I'm telling you this. I'm expecting it to do a right turn onto Lima. That's what the 380s have been doing lately. North side departures. I think it's normal business now to take off via the north side. And okay, there you go. That one is confirming. a north side takeoff. U-turn vibes worked. U-turn vibes. We have a 737 Southwest, but I'm pretty sure all of you want to see the big A380. We'll stay here. We'll stay on taxiway Lima.
1647, RNAV Delray, 124.011, or 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1647.
All right, good sound. Get ready. Southwest coming in. There you go. Goodness, nice and loud.
Short, or 24 left. Left, Victor, also 24 left, Delta 3536.
All right, we have how many likes? We are getting close to 2,000 likes. We are only 200, just about 200 away from crossing the big 2,000. What do you guys think? Let's cross 2,000 before Asiana takes off. I think that's a good goal. 225 likes away from the big 2,000. And I think we have Delta takeoff. It's flying to Salt Lake City, Delta 1647.
Delta 3536, at Victor, cross run 24 left, contact ground 165. At Victor, cross 24 left, switch over ground, 165, Southwest 3536. Delta 1647, contact Hotel departure.
Switch departure, good day.
Good day.
Tower, good day, Lufthansa 456, Heavy, 24 right.
Lufthansa 456, Heavy LH453, 124.011, or 24 break, cleared land.
456 heading clear for lane, 24 right.
All right, I'm hearing Lufthansa.
Agent 201 Super Verb, are you ready to go at the end?
Oh my goodness. Let's go for Lufthansa. Don't tell me, is it going to make a turn right now, Asiana? Ah, come on. Jeez, which one? Lufthansa on final or Asiana? It's all about timing, my friends. All about timing. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go for Lufthansa. Jeez Louise, but here comes the turn. Okay, we're gonna stay with Asiana. Love it when they make the right turn.
201 Super at uniform, back taxi runway 24 left, line taxi right at Echo 7.
Uniform, sector 08, uniform left, and Echo 7 at
All right, let's go. Let's go to the Lufthansa. Don't want to miss anything. Don't want to miss anything. It's a little hazy, I know, but I think it will make do. We love the Germans. We have Lufthansa 456, 10 hour, 51 minutes of flight time for this one. Willkommen Lufthansa zu LA flights. Oh my goodness, we have Asiana directly in front of us. It's all about timing, my friends. We're gonna stay with the Lufthansa 747. Oh wow, Asiana entering the runway as we speak. Currently backtracking on 24 left. All about timing, my friends.
Super turn right Echo 7, left on Echo, full length, runway 24 left.
Oh, there goes the Germans.
Heavy, stabilize left Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 165.
There goes the 380 taxiing pretty quick. Backtracking on the runway. 23 knots currently, 23 knots taxiing. How many likes do we have? Okay, so we have 140 likes remaining. This one's gonna take off pretty quick. Remember, the like challenge, 2,000 likes. Before this one takes off, 140 needed. Pretty fast. And also the like count going up pretty fast. Looks like the Germans have already crossed the runway, 24 left. Already on taxiway Yankee, taxiing south side. It's gonna line up on the runway. Via Echo 6, we have Leonardo. Thank you so much, friend, sending us a $2 super chat. I like big planes. There you go. Big planes, big planes. You and me both. Everyone here likes the big planes. I also like the small planes. I also like the medium planes. It's all about being a nav geek. Let's take a look. The big planes.
I'm taking off, Pete. Thanks for the pizza.
No, you got it, Ernie, okay? Take care, okay? Have a good one, okay?
Yeah, let me know next time, or I'll pay for half.
Oh, forget about it. It was a gift from a viewer. Well, Willie, yeah, you got it. Take care, Ernie.
Let's take a look. We're waiting for this one. Okay, so it's line up and wait. I think this one wants to wants us to cross 2,000 likes. Yes. Okay, so. Oh. Okay, so they're gonna wait 1 minute. They're waiting for a south side takeoff. Who is it? It's a big 777. They're waiting for Philippine Airlines 113. Look at this. We're going to zoom into this one. We have the blue A380. This is the big blue plane. Korean in the race back home. Okay, we're going to be seeing Philippine Airlines lift off any second. Any second. Right now, racing down the runway in the south. Here it is. Look at that. 3 for 1. Darn clouds. Okay. Clouds not making it easy. We have the French.
201 Super, RNAV Delray, wind 23010, Harvey 24 left, clear for takeoff. Sub 2551, expect about 2 minutes. Sub 2551.
Hold on, I just want to show you this. Paul, is that you? Did you just order a truck full of watermelon for the host? Thank you. I just had to say that. I gotta run.
All right, let's go for Asiana already on the move. Oh, you bet. We're going to activate beyond the trees cam. Beautiful. Look at that.
2675 LH, caution return super, respond to parallel, wind 24012, gust 19er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Okay, 24 right, clear to land, you're at 2675.
Agent 201 super, contact SoCal departure.
It's going to go straight into the clouds, isn't it? And yeah, look at that, going straight into the clouds. Yeah, that's a pretty thick marine layer in the distance, and it's gone. At least we got that beyond the trees cam. Let's go back to this one, and we have one more. The big blue plane, A380. And don't forget, since we're talking about all these A380s, don't forget we're going to have our good friend, Captain MARKOS. Captain MARKOS, he's going to be flying the Lufthansa A380 back to Munich today. Takeoff at around 5:30 p.m. He already messaged me. He says, Peter, get ready. Shine the lights on the taxiway. And talking about our friends, the Germans, we love Lufthansa. LA Flights loves Lufthansa. Betty, so good to see you, Betty. Hello, friends. Good vibes. Betty, always a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for being with us. Slow and steady, you know, slow and steady, our German friends will start to know, hey, the guys of LA Flights, they're in the south side now. Correction, they're in the north side. You see, I've been saying south side for so long, even I can't even say north. Our friends, you know, Captain MARKOS, he messaged me, right? And he did exactly what I thought he was going to do. He thought he thought we were in the south side. He thought we were in Clutters Park. What did he do? He was shining the light to the south side.
51 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh my goodness.
RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 25.
Shine the light for the south. And I have confirmed with Captain MARKOS. I have confirmed with it. I wouldn't be calling him a name that I wasn't sure was his. It's MARKOS. OS. That's from him. That's from him. Captain MARKOS. Look at that, pretty cool face-off.
Delta 2551, contact SoCal departure every day.
Departure Delta 2551, good day.
South 1030 LHR, number 1, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 22011, gust 20.
Coming in hot, look at this. Flying in from Houston, Texas. United 2675. Let's go for the big blue plane. The big blue plane has taxi lights activated.
United 2675, turn left 1 able, runway 24 left, contact 9.65.
Hey, look at this.
Left and 6 United,
Oh my goodness.
Southwest 1030 LHR, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 1030.
Winds 22011, gust 20.
We have a lovely viewer. Cat Sounds Stanky, just becoming a channel member. We've been missing you as well. Welcome back. So this is, I think you haven't seen this side before. This is a place we call Bat Bridge, B-A-T, Bat Bridge. We were doing nighttime plane spotting a long time ago, literally a million years ago. And Joshua happened to spot something flying in the distance. The amazing cameraman was able to spot something in complete darkness, and we thought it was a bat. So from then on, this location has been known Bat Bridge. It's just a nickname here on the channel. If you Google it, you know, nothing's gonna come up. It's just an LA Flights nickname. Come to think of it, I think what Joshua spotted was a barn owl, but the name stuck. Thankfully, I think Bats Bridge sounds a lot cooler than Owl Bridge, if you know what I mean. So Cat Sounds, thank you. Welcome back, my friend. It's good to see you, friend. Oh my goodness. So you still have that red plane beside your name though, okay? So that membership continues. Don't worry. You're not starting from the first month. So that's good. Good news. Hey, Will, thank you so much. William sending a 9-month milestone message. 9 months with LA Flights. I adore this awesome, friendly, and welcoming community. LA Flights, you've built a wonderful space for a bunch of av geeks to celebrate their love of aviation. Friendly vibes. That's, you know, what I try my best to do. Safe place, a safe place for everyone to hang out. For everyone to hang out and enjoy the friendly vibes, where we can just forget about the distractions of what's going on in your world, outside of your world. We only care about friendly vibes and the planes on LA Flights. So that's very nice, William. Betty, good to see you. Sending a lot of hugs. A 9-month membership milestone. Thank you, Betty. Thank you, William. Oh, wow. Look at this. Do you know something? There's a chance, my friends. Get ready. We're going to have an epic 2-for-1 special. Epic, I say. By the way, look at that. A380 Korean posing for the cameras. Let me inform you of what might happen in the next few moments, all right? Look at that brilliant A380 picture. Look at that. Posing for the cameras. Posing for the cameras. That looks brilliant. All right, let me tell you of what's gonna happen in just a few moments, okay? So listen, we have Emirates flying in from Dubai, of course, a 15-hour, 10-minute flight, arriving in only 5 minutes. It's gonna be very interesting if they send that A380 down the runway. We might have an epic one for the ages. I think we've only had this happen once before in the channel's history, okay? Once before. One A380 taking off and the other one landing. That happened between Qantas and Emirates 2.5 years ago, a long time ago. So Korean, oh my goodness, hopefully enters the runway so that we can have one for the ages. An epic 2-for-1 special. Let's go for the Qatari A350 1000. Okay, I think there's one more departure.
I think clear, Coordinate Hotel 1A. Ranger Super, are you ready to go at the end? A-Pop, Coordinate Hotel 1A.
Wow. After this takeoff, hey, I didn't even recognize you.
783, kind of go departure.
Circle departure on Omega 783.
Korean Air 018 Super from uniform, dash German 24 left, extra red is Echo 7,
Alright, there goes the Delta 737. Let's go to the A380. This one is on the move.
At Victor, cross for 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, it's Victor.
Sorry, Ralphia. Victor 30, Papa Heavy, cross for 24 left at Whiskey, contact ground 0.65.
Across Whiskey 12165, Tower 35, thank you. 7914, contact hotel departure. Good day, 7914. Good day.
Okay, let me give you an update of the location. So right now, Emirates, oh my goodness, I think it's going to be very close. It's actually, okay, so we have a good possibility of having an epic shot either way. We might have the Korean A380 on 24 left, facing east, and Emirates arrive on 24 right. So that's going to be a pretty epic turn as well. Look at this, they are in a hurry. They want the 2-for-1 special to happen. Come on, Korean, hit the gas. 2-for-1 special, one for the ages. We've only had that happen once before in 3 years, really. 3 years. One arriving, one departing. This one has to go really quick. All right, A380 is on final, 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from touchdown. Let's take a look. We have All Nippon parking at Tom Bradley International, but I'm pretty sure you just want to stay on this epic 2-for-1 special and the possibility. Come on, Korean, hit the gas already.
MSH Max Super LA Tower, number 2 Foxy RJ, 2 mile final, wind 25012, I'm 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land on 24 right, Emirates.
Okay, Emirates cleared to land. It's going to be very, very close. I think we're going to... I have no clue what's going to happen. I don't know where this one's going to end up when Emirates touches down. How fast is it taxiing? Pretty quick. It's traveling at 25 knots. 25 knots. Imagine the side of this one. Imagine the cockpit, right? Seeing a massive 380 taxi westbound. Excuse me, eastbound. All right, let's go to the Korean. Woohoo! Line up and wait. Come on, Korean.
Running 24 left, full length, line up and wait. Go 3766, turn left Victor, cross front 24 left, traffic holding position.
Has to go pretty quick though. Come on, Korean. This is Emirates. Let's go for it. It's on final. It lands in, I think, 1 minute. Just about 45 seconds, I think. 1 minute. We have another A380. Get ready. QF11 flying in from Sydney. A380 heaven here in Los Angeles International, here on LA flights. Okay, let's take a look. Come on. We gotta hear that clear for takeoff. Look at this. We gotta hear the clear for takeoff. There it is. There it is. There it is. Epic 2-for-1 special. Come on. Turn and burn, Korean. Has to start going now. Has to start going now. Come on, Korean. Give us a 2-for-1 special. It's already clear for takeoff. Power up. One arriving, one departing. It's only happened once in the past 3 years, at least in front of LA flights. I think Korean botching it. I think Korean taking a little too extra. A few extra seconds.
Either SoFi, the harbor is good, or King Herbert, or
oh, wow. You can't get closer than that, my friends. You cannot. It's impossible to get closer than that. absolutely epic. Let's go for the 2 for 1. Let's go beyond the trees cam. Emirates exiting, and you can see a 2 for 1 special in the distance. Korean's going to hide behind the clouds in just a bit. I don't think we're going to see much of the Super. It's going to go straight into the clouds. We're not going to see much of it. Now that is an epic 2 for 1 special, okay? You can't get closer than that. Oh my goodness, fill the chats with a whole bunch of 2 for 1 specials. All this happening in front of LA flights. Come on, everyone, my goodness. And just what I thought, Korean going into the marine layer. If you want to see another A380, get ready. We're going to have the Australians, QF11, arrive in just about 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. They're on base and correct, and they're already on final approach. One more A380. The Australians this time.
111 Super LH Air, wind 24014, gust 26, caution instrument, Super Airbus arrived, Super Airbus departed. Remember 24 right, clear to land.
Awesome 2 for 1. Robert says awesome 2 for 1 special. Just Plain Crazy says epic 2 for 1. And the 2 for 1 on the Beyond the Trees cam.
2 for left, full length, line up away, Delta 25.
Elliot says, I cannot wait to rewatch the clip over and over. You and me both, my friend. Now that was a good one. Once I see, do you know something? In fact, I think I'm starting to see the Australian A380. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a few moments. I think the Brits stealing the spotlight. All right, let's go for the Australians. And what do you guys think? Is the 2 for 1 special highlight of the day? Yes or no? I think if we didn't have Captain Markos shining the light a little later, I think that would have been the highlight of the day.
Shoreline flight heading 271, wind 25013, gust 26, runway 24 left, before takeoff.
We have Ali sending us the $10 super chat. Hey friends, please send friendly vibes for my flight from Munich to Fort Lauderdale tomorrow. I'm a nervous flyer, but I love coming here and chat, chill with you all. Any advice would be appreciated. Look at that, Ali. Is it your first time traveling? First time on a plane? If it is, let us know, okay? A whole bunch of friendly vibes will be sent to you, and don't you worry, everything will be okay. Ali, I promise you, okay? Whole bunch of friendly vibes messages on the chat right now. Ali, you're going to have a great time. Just get ready. The only thing you're going to have to worry about is the humidity, the heat in Fort Lauderdale. That is the only thing you have to worry about. It's a hot day. It's a hot time in Florida right now. And we have Emirates taxiing on Echo currently. Taxiing in the north side. So you're going to have a glimpse. We're going to have another 2 for 1 special. Get ready.
271. Heading 271, Delta 2551.
And that's beautifully done by the Australians. Beyond the trees cam.
2347, LH caution, German Super Airbus arrived, wind 2301, gust 26, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
Did I mention LAX?
111 Super, Yankee cross.
LA flights, A380 heaven.
Cross state for left and Yankee and 113 Markos.
Wow. And thank you so much, Robert, sending us a $10 super chat. I'm so happy that you enjoyed the epic 241 special that we just saw. Thank you, friend. We have Life's Good. I'm so sorry I missed this message. Peter, book flights. What? Look at that. Life's Good. Okay, so we met Life's Good. He's a really cool viewer. I met him in New York during the April edition of the New York edition, TWA Hotel, right? The shows. April. Looks like Life's Good has booked flights for the anniversary party, August 25th. Can't wait to see you again. Meet Josh, maybe Kevin. That's epic. I think you're the first person that... Oh, let's take a look. Hold on. There you go. You're the first person that has told me that they have booked flights for the August 25th meet and greet. So it's going to be a good time, okay, my friend? I'm going to have some cake for you. I'm going to have some good vibes, sticker bags, and who knows who else we are going to meet. We're going to be building the Lego Concorde live on air. It's going to be a good time, my friend. Thank you so much. The meet and greet. Peter, Josh, Kevin, August 25th. Don't miss it. I think we're starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time. And we'll just keep the show going. We'll keep the Q&A session. We'll keep the live stream going until I guess we finish the Lego Concorde. I don't think it's going to be a few hours, right? How long does it take to build the Lego Concorde? Q&A session. It's going to be a good vibes type of Sunday. KWJ, thank you so much, friend. Smooth operator. There you go. So many A380s and smooth touchdowns. We have Nesbit. Thank you so much for being with us, friend. Hey, Pete, what happened to the beloved 737 MAX 8? Line Air 610. Hold on a minute. Let me take a look. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. I think I know what that flight is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nesbit, are you ready? We don't really talk about that. We try and keep it good vibes, my friend, okay? Nesbit, thank you, friend, huh? We try and just keep it with the good vibes. Don't like to talk about that. Let's take a look. We have the KLM KLM 787-10 special livery. You see, bad vibes, and now it's going to the south side. Jeez Louise. Let's try and get some more good vibes. We have a banana plane. This is what we care about. We care about the good vibes. Good vibes. That's what we care about. All right, banana plane spotted. Now let's take a look at the KLM going to the south side. And Wilson, the first one to fire. Thank you so much. And look at that. There goes the Qantas A380 taxiing in the south side. We're going to be seeing that one in just a bit. One fly vet. We have Brian in the Banana Lounge. Paul Williams, who has sent an unbelievable amount of pizza for this crazy guy, for this crazy Av geek. Paul, you're amazing, my friend. Delicious cold drinks as well. Brave Mug, who has gifted so many memberships to LA flights today, part of the Banana Lounge. We have Carly, never missing a beat. Thank you, Carly. David Healy, despite you being in tiny strokes, it's okay because you're in the Banana Lounge. We have Marcel in Cologne. Thank you, friend, always watching LA flights. All right, we're going to see the Qantas A380 in just a few moments. We have Breeze A220 pushing from the West Gates. And we have Eric continuing, keeping that Banana Lounge wave alive. Thank you so much, friend. We have Eric, KWJ, all the way in Poland, sending us a Polish banana. And Kitten Duo, a name that I love to pronounce. Kitten Duo, thank you so much. Okay, we're going to keep the camera like this. We're going to be zooming into that A380 in just a few moments. My goodness, as the umbrella tries to take flight over here. Let's go for the Delta A321neo. Flying in from Seattle, Washington. All eyes on taxiway Lima. We're going to have a big one appear any second.
Victor, crosswind 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Oh my goodness, any second now. How about this? Let's go for the blue plane doing its pre-taxi checklist. Let's see, they're removing the tow bar. Let's see, I think I'm starting to see that A380, the Spirit of Australia. This is the newer livery of Qantas. This is where, this is when the kangaroo doesn't look like a kangaroo anymore. And there you go, Nesbitt. Good vibes, my friend. Friendly vibes. A banana super chat. I love the moose as a pilot. Very cool. Yeah, if you didn't see, it's a moose. It's Mario the Moose. Mario, who we met in Alaska. Mario the Moose flying a banana plane. What's so strange about that? Nothing. Sarah in the UK, part of the Banana Lounge. Thank you so much, Sarah, keeping that train alive. Banana Club rocks on LA flights.
Okay, I remember that flight. There you go. Yeah, having a lot going on? You said having like what going on?
Nice walk up to the Sierra, current altimeter 29990.
Oh wow! Jeez, what a resume!
Yeah, well, he's also my best agent. Because he's learned anthropology of aviation.
Wow. You know, I think Josh is going to come here in a few minutes, so we're still waiting for him. Oh, really? He's going to be part of it. Yeah, okay. I got to hook up a few things, okay?
Yeah, that's good. You need me to hold that umbrella or what?
No, nothing.
As soon as I get out there,
They can hear you. Yeah. So, listen, in the meantime, get some peeks at both of you, okay? See if you guys want to look like me, get some peeks, okay?
Let's take a look. Okay, we have SAS. We have this one flying in from Copenhagen.
You can go ahead and say hi.
hello, everybody. Good to be here. Meet First Officer Lance.
Let's take a look. We're gonna go for the beyond the trees cab in just a bit. Looks like SAS hitting the brakes pretty efficiently there. There you go. Finally get to see it.
165 on the other side, we're clear to cross the 24 left. Can have 921 heavy.
And we have another heavy. We have
15.15 miles for full right. So 3215 LH across River City Airbus 350 arrived.
Who do we have? We have United Airlines 230 flying in from London, arriving in just a few minutes. It's over downtown Los Angeles, arriving in about 4 minutes. We have American 26 flying in from Haneda, 9-hour, 37-minute flight. We're going to stay with this one, though. We have the A321. This looks like the one. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the cheat sheet. Okay, this is the one from Seattle, Washington, A321neo, 2 hours, 10 minutes of flight time for that one. We have David L sending us a $5 super sticker. Thank you so much, friend. David L, a message, a question. How's it going? It's going great, my friend. It's a great day. It's a great Saturday. And we have a few special guests in the Director's Lounge right now, if you want to go and take a look. The Director's Lounge. A few special people appearing today. Alaska 1077 flying to Seattle, Washington, taking the scenic route today. This one taking the scenic route, taxiing northbound on, it looks like, November. Let's see, taxiing north on November, a 737-900. For some reason, I'm having a lot of Captain Can emojis on the chat go on. For some reason. Let's leave Alaska Airlines. Let's go for the 737 Southwest. A little bit of a hop.
Turn left Victor, cross run 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Victor, cross 24 left, and contact
Hey, how's it going?
Southwest 30.
Thank you.
United 230 Heavy LA Terror, number 2, following Airbus 320, 2-mile final. Wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, United 230 Heavy.
We'll keep it with the Alaska flight. Looks like this one is going to be the next one to take off. We have the arrival. Oh my goodness, I think all of you will love this next arrival. Who is it? Who said we don't have these planes here in the north? Sure, they love the south, but from time to time we do have these planes landing in the north. We have a brightly colored yellow plane. Let's take a look. Yes, that's a moose flying up in there. Doesn't look like we're going to have much of that banana plane on Beyond the Trees camp. Let's go for the Alaska one. We've been following this one ever since it was on taxiway November. Alaska 1077 flying to Seattle.
Alaska 1077.
And the Banana Lounge activates. Banana Wilson, you're taking gold for this latest banana plane arrival. David L sending us a banana super chat. David L said that he's going to fly. Hold on a minute. You're going to drive to the meet and greet if Mr. Lopez flies to the meet and greet August 25th. We still haven't heard from Mr. Lopez. We have Marcel in Cologne. Thank you so much. Carly Whittle not missing a beat. Paul Williams, our special guests, enjoying the delicious pizza you brought over, Paul. Brave Mog not missing a beat. Michael Turner sending us a banana super chat. One Fly Vet continuing the train. We have the Mac family. Ashley, thank you so much. KWJ, Sarah in the UK.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Walk the dogs, a $10 super. Do banana planes slip before landing? No. Oh my goodness. Walk the dogs. That is a big banana plane super chat. Thank you so much, Mark Brazer. You're normally in the hot dog club whenever we see a ketchup and mustard plane. Good to see you inside the Banana Lounge. We've been waiting for you, friend. The Banana Lounge has been waiting. All right, we've been following this one for such a long time. Let's go for it. Let's go for the one heading to Seattle.
Yeah, 230 heavy.
Flight 1077.
Short runway 24 left.
Left unable, hold short, 24 left. 230 heavy.
And I think we'll see it on the Beyond the Trees cam.
United 230 heavy, Yankee, cross run 24 left, taxi Yankee, hold short Charlie.
Yankee cross 24 left, and Yankee hold short Charlie, United 230 heavy.
Alaska 1077, connect SoCal departure.
Departure Alaska 1077.
United 230 heavy, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Point 75 at the checkpoint, United 230 heavy.
All right, let's take a look at the flight information for this one. So that's Vamos. Let's take a look. Well, Vamos, isn't it? Vamos. Vamos, tomato. That one flying to San Salvador, the big A330-300. That one performing flight for Avianca. Let's go for Delta 773. Let's take a look. Jeez Louise, I hate this lens. All right, we'll zoom in. There you go. Fun fact, one of our special guests taking this plane to New York a little later tonight. All right, we'll stay with it.
Yellow there. 26 heavy, caution intermittent and Charlie, heavy Boeing 767, 1 mile final, wind 24012, Army 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land number 224 right, American 26 heavy.
I don't think we're going to see much of it in the Beyond the Trees cam. All right, let's zoom into this one. Let's zoom into Vamos.
Victor cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 773 heavy.
Line 272 LA Terra, caution, intermittent heavy Boeing 787, 1 mile final. Wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, the big American flying 9 hours 50 minutes, flying in from Haneda.
Turn
left with available ground 175, American, ground 165, American 27.
Go 38494 LA Terra, runway 24 left, line of white, traffic crossing the outfield.
Runway 24 left, line up white, Sky 3894.
Sky 3894 and Delray, wind 23012 and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3894.
First, I'll introduce Captain Ken, right? Captain, and then we'll
Sky 3894, can I click out?
Okay, Sky 3894.
All right, let's go to lot 787 from Warsaw, KWJ. KWJ, your plane is there, and also Joanna's plane is there. Joanna, our good ATC friend in New York City vibes. I just wish I had someone here to represent New York City. Let's take a look. Just wish we had a New York City vibes type of guy here. Let me turn on the multicam because we actually do. Look at this. You might have seen this person already on the Director's Lounge of LA Flights. I think it's time we give him a proper introduction.
Okay, multicam.
The ground, hello, Delta 2242 on Whiskey Park and 24.
On tower.
Okay, so this is what's going to go out. Okay, so that's what's going to go out, okay? Not yet. Not
Okay.
yet.
All right, let's activate the multicam.
Hey everybody!
This is Captain Ken.
Hey, here to represent New York City.
More than that, you're here to represent UN Week.
UN Week.
So UN Week has been, I already told you this, I've already told the viewers this, UN Week is a go. The TWA Hotel has finally given us the go-ahead, the green light. So that means we will be there, even if we have to walk, Captain Ken, even if we have to walk, drive, fly, we're going to be there, New York City. August, no, not August. The dates are
September
21st through the 28th.
That's
There
right.
you go. Peter hasn't slept much. That's why I'm a little loopy. Huh?
I bet.
Look at this. I want everyone to fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes and a whole bunch of Captain Ken emojis.
Thank you, everybody. It's good to be back. Flew into Orange County this morning and got here a way I haven't gotten here before. Rented one of those electric bikes and biked up the beach.
We saw that.
Yeah.
Hold on. You know something? I've never seen you ride a bike before.
Yeah, you didn't even know I could, did you?
You rolled in, and I didn't even recognize him. I didn't even recognize this guy. I was like, wait a minute, this guy looks familiar, but I've never pictured him riding a bike before.
Yeah. Training for the next year's Tour de France. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Captain Ken. My goodness, and I see that you, let me quiet down the ATC. So Captain Ken over here representing UN Week, and I think you have a friend?
Extra New York representation indeed.
Your mic is live, my friend.
May I introduce to everybody, First Officer, Dr. First Officer Lance.
Hey everyone, how are you? It's great to be here. Thanks for this chance.
You know something? I'm gonna raise up the umbrella because you're just like
yeah, it's made for shorter people. It's true. Yeah,
it's Captain Kim vibes here right here. I think.
I was about to say the same thing. It's like Captain Kim. Like we always have to do this whenever Captain
I'll
Kim
slouch,
is around.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! So FO lands. We just saw your plane land, right?
That's right. Yep, I'll be flying it back to New York tonight. Flight 409, taking off at 9:15 tonight.
My goodness. Do you know something? Okay, listen. I was planning on today being a long day of plane spotting, and we haven't seen the British Airways A380 take off. That one takes off around 8 p.m., okay? No promises, no promises here, but we might be live to see the takeoff, so you might
that would be amazing.
See yourself take off on the LA flight show a little later on.
That would be amazing. Well, it'd be a long day for you, but
it's always a long day. It's normal for us. We have 10-hour live shows, 11.
10 hours is a short day.
That's great. I know everybody loves it. That's awesome.
Captain Cam was telling me when you guys pulled up, you have such an impressive resume. My goodness.
He does.
I was impressed by his resume.
And I was too, trust me. So a little bit of background about how I met Lance. We were paired up last month on a trip, a 5-day trip, I believe.
Yeah, that's right.
It involved a San Francisco layover, a Minneapolis layover, and finally a Keflavik, Iceland layover. And as we do with every pairing, usually the first flight, we kind of have our quick get-to-know-you story that we share amongst ourselves. And, well, I'm just going to tell you, FO Lance, this is one of the most impressive that I've ever heard, and I'm going to let him tell it.
Well, it's not going to be impressive after that setup. I don't know how I could live up to it. I mean, what I'll say is that I have an unusual path to the flight deck. I've only been with the airlines now for a couple of years, but prior to that I had a 20-year career as an anthropologist. I was a professor at the University of Florida for most of that time. But when I was a kid, you know, flying was a thing that I dreamed of. I got my private pilot certificate when I was 18. Fell out of flying for a long while, but when I came back to it, I remembered how much I love it. And since I know I'm speaking to a bunch of av geeks, I bet there are a lot of folks out there who can appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. They in their knowledge, they can do circle around me with the knowledge. They can do sometimes circles around Peter. But you'd be surprised, for somebody that's doing aviation as a second career, this guy knows a lot, and he knows a lot about not just airplanes, but the anthropology of aviation, which is just a fascinating subject that I've never really considered before until he brought it up.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, actually, even a lot of anthropologists hadn't considered it, and it wasn't my primary area of research for most of my career. But as I started thinking about this career transition, I did develop a class that I got to offer a couple times at University of Florida that thought about all the ways that airplanes have changed the world. You know, when you think about it, just a few minutes ago, we saw 3 A380s in a matter of 90 seconds, a couple of minutes. You know, that was close to, I don't know, 1,200, 1,500 people from 3 different continents landing on the same strip of pavement.
That's
When
right.
you put it like that, it's just
Mind-boggling.
Mind-boggling. It really puts it into perspective that we have people from all over the world.
That's right. Yeah, and for most of human history, it would have been inconceivable. You know, I mean, you think we got 300,000 years of humans roaming the planet, mostly averaging 3 miles an hour.
That's right.
You know, as far as we could walk.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you took all of human history and you scaled it to a 24-hour clock, the Wright brothers went airborne about 35 seconds ago.
Isn't that something else?
That is such a unique perspective that just destroys the mind.
Yeah, you know,
especially one that hasn't slept that much.
We have to be careful. Peter's mind is very fragile right now.
Wow,
Very
though,
fragile.
that is, no, when you put it into perspective like that, I mean, it's just all this happening from the Wright brothers taking flight in 1903 to now. I mean, all of this has happened a little over a century.
That's right.
The advancement in technology is just...
It's astounding. I mean, you think about 1903, and then within 60 years, we've got the 747 with a wingspan that's longer than the Wright brothers' first flight. And we're putting humans in space.
in space, yeah.
And, you know,
Soon
the,
to be
the last
on other
undergraduates
planets.
that I was teaching at the university had never been alive at a time where there weren't people living in orbit. You know, and we often don't think about these things. We take it for granted. When I was teaching this class, the first time I saw a headline, there was some bad travel day, and the headline was something like, "Passengers endure 13-hour ordeal from Boston to Los Angeles." And I get it. Like, that would have been a bad travel day if you were one of
Sure.
those passengers. But 60 years ago, if you could have gotten from Boston to Los Angeles in only 13 hours, that would have been a miracle.
And they probably had Wi-Fi that entire
They probably
30
did, yeah. Got some extra snacks, maybe even.
Some extra flight miles, too.
Yeah,
Posting to
probably. Yeah,
Snapchat, checking their Facebook posts.
No, I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, right now we complain about things that we take for granted, and just a few decades ago, it didn't even exist.
Right. Yeah. Last year, I had the chance to take my parents to Madrid, and as we boarded the Dreamliner in Philadelphia, I sat down in the most middle seats. I was in the middle seat, whether you looked at it wingtip to wingtip or nose to tail. You know, it's a situation where a lot of people could have started to complain, and the guy next to me did. But then his buddy across the aisle said, "Stop and just think about the fact that 100 years ago, this would have been impossible. And in 9 hours, we're going to be in Spain."
Did it work?
It worked.
There
He's
you
like, yeah, okay, you're right. Settled him right down.
I don't know if it'd work on me, Peter.
Oh my goodness! I don't think it will work on a special curly-haired man either.
Probably not. We're professional complainers.
Oh wow, though. But no, I mean, it's an interesting perspective that you bring, FO Lance. It really is such an interesting perspective, and I would have never imagined someone that had their own profession. Right? You were professor of anthropology, yes?
Yeah, that's right.
And you went into the airlines. I mean, what caused that jump? What gave you that motivation to just make that 180 almost feels like, to go from your professional teaching career in the universities to the airlines? What caused that?
Well,
jump?
you know, I won't say this caused it, but I will say one thing that enabled it is I had incredible support from people who love me, including my partner, Sarah, who I think is watching right now.
Shout out to Sarah.
Hey, Sarah. You know, and my parents, the people closest to me, knew that this was a dream that I've harbored for a long time, and gave me the courage to go after it. You know, I also had a lot of support actually from the university, because the initial idea, I requested a leave of absence and pitched the idea that I might get a little airline experience, come back and start a new academic center at the university that focused on some of these themes.
Oh wow, really?
And then also maybe start a pilot training program. And I still think those are good ideas, but I underestimated how cool it is to be a pilot.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun.
So
It's a lot of fun.
were you telling us right now that the university shouldn't have given you that leave of absence because you never came back?
Well, that's how it turned out, and I think they knew that it might go that way. But I really appreciate that. You know, I had the opportunity to do it that way. So. But yeah, I mean, how cool is it that, you know, I woke up yesterday in Atlanta. Here I am connecting with a new friend and an even newer friend, getting to know this community. Biked along the beach today. Connected with an old grad school friend of mine for lunch yesterday. So, you know, it's these kinds of connections that...
And we woke up this morning having no idea any of that was going to happen.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
There you go. Honks of celebration.
Honks of celebration.
You're going to be just like this guy in a few months. Everyone recognizes this guy. Massive hotels putting your picture on their Instagram page.
That's right. Yeah. I'm the poster boy for TWA apparently.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. No, but listen, I mean, you bring such an interesting perspective here, FO Lance. And, you know, like I said, you know, we're going to try our absolute best. Today's going to be a long day of plane spotting. And I hope this isn't the last time we get to hear from you, okay?
Well, I'll be back in LA on August 10th, I think. I'm landing here. So, yeah.
There you go.
My schedule in August has me coming here a couple of times. So that'd be great. I hope we can connect.
Not only that, but LA Flights Travels. I don't know if you know this or not,
do,
but
yes.
they come to us.
We're going to be in New York, September 21st
that's
through
right.
the 28th. We go to New York a lot. We go to San Francisco. I mean, we've kind of been neglecting San Francisco.
We'll get back to
as of late, but you know, we'll get back to it. You know, SFO vibes, and we travel a lot. Okay?
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome.
FO Lance, everyone, bringing an interesting perspective. By the way, you're getting a lot of compliments with the lot of compliments. You should take a look at the messages a little later on.
All
a lot
right.
of friendly vibes to FO Lance.
Thanks,
Captain
everyone.
Ken with us. And
He's got quite the radio voice. That's right.
well, you guys, listen. We're going to do a few behind-the-scenes things. I think I saw the curly-haired cameraman around here, so I'm going to go see what he's about right
lurking
now.
around.
A lot of friendly vibes, my friends. Look at this. Give it up for FO Lance. Hopefully not the first.
So
not
just
the
a little
last time
disclaimer. We're limited on our time with FO Lance today. He's, like we talked about earlier, he's got to fly the red-eye back to JFK a little bit later. So
what's the flight number again, FO Lance?
409, I believe. Yeah, I'll double check that. Yeah,
okay.
Delta 49.
You let us know, okay? All right.
Yeah, pretty soon I'll have to head back and get a little rest so that I'm good to go for that flight.
On your on the bicycle, right?
On the
That's
bicycle,
right, on the e-bike.
On the hot rod.
Captain Ken, I never knew that you rode bikes, man.
Oh, you know
I struggled
what?
to keep up with him, actually, too. He's pretty fast.
The plan was actually to show up in something a bit faster than this, but maybe another time. Yeah, I'm a motorcyclist in my past.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, I want to, you know something? I've been trying to get a bicycle, too. A motorcycle.
Yeah?
Yeah, but a few people around me tell me no.
People who don't want you to get hurt.
Yeah.
Kinda.
There's a little over 2,000 people right now that love Peter watching the channel and don't want to see him get hurt. So
it's just a motorcycle. I keep telling the people around me, it's just a motorcycle.
It's just a little water, right?
Just a little water. It's just a. Well, FO Lands, we're going to be taking a look at the. We're going to try our best, okay? And you're going to have a lot of people cheering your flight. And listen, if we stay alive, there's no promises, no guarantee, but who knows? Maybe we'll give that #1.
Hey, that'd be awesome. Yeah,
absolutely.
That'd be awesome.
I'll track you.
Yeah, hopefully we'll go out on the north side here to give you a good view as well.
Yeah, definitely. They've just recently reopened both runways, so making life much easier for our airline.
Yeah, I flew this same flight, the red-eye to New York 2 weeks ago, I think, and we went out on the south side that time.
That's a long tour of LAX.
It was a long tour.
Do you guys mind when that happens? Hey.
There are times when we are, I guess, slightly annoyed when that happens, but usually it's with good reason.
I'm too new to get annoyed that easily. It's all good to me.
Give
at
it
this
time.
Point. Yeah.
You'll join the dark side soon, FO Lance.
I'm really going to try to resist.
Yeah. Use the force. Anakin is already converted here. He's joined the dark side, so. Such a beautiful livery, the Virgin Atlantic
it really
A350,
is.
yeah.
And what a great spot you found here, Peter.
Oh my goodness! You know something? This spot. By the way, you can still hear those incredible engines. we've been coming out here for literally years. So you know, this goes back a long time. This location with us.
You got a lot of fans driving by too, I hear.
Yeah,
Guys,
saw that, right?
A super fan just showing up. Super friend of the show here just showing up.
Well, listen, if you're just tuning in, you're hearing the voice, of course, the voice that we all know and recognize, Captain Ken, sporting his UN Week T-shirt, and a new friend. Are you ready? F.O. Lance. Let's go to the multicam right now. So you guys are hearing a few voices right now. So this is Captain Ken. We all know the guy, and my goodness, all the way up there. We have F.O. Lance.
Hi, everyone.
Let's send him a whole bunch of friendly vibes messages. Listen, you know something, F.O. Lance? You're having a lot of
What's up, buddy?
messages right now. A lot of questions.
Yeah.
A lot of questions. Wow. Let's see. I don't know.
Yeah, let's hear it.
I don't want to steal your time, though, F.O. Lance. I know you're busy, and I know you have rests.
Yeah, I'm good for a little bit.
How much time you got? 30, 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Your flight number is, oh my goodness, you know something? We want you to sign the LA Flights logbook. So a viewer, who was it? Kim Artisan. Okay, reminding me, we have a logbook, okay? Every single time we have these special guests come by, we want them to sign the book because we don't want to forget the moment that we first saw them, okay? So we have a logbook.
Fantastic.
And you get to see a whole bunch of other people's, messages. Can't wait.
Oh, this will be a treat. I have yet to see the
That's great.
logbook. I was doubting its existence.
Captain Ken, my goodness, you haven't seen this book yet.
No.
This is a mythical book. What happened? No, Josh just dropped by a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah.
This is a special moment here. Oh my goodness.
There it is.
Wow. There's an aura around it.
Look at this. This is the special LA Flights logbook.
That.
Look at that.
That is like
It's beautiful. I love the map.
thing of beauty.
We were gifted this book by a wonderful viewer, such a wonderful viewer who stopped by and made an effort to to go buy this because I was always talking about the idea of a logbook so that we can remember the visitors that come by. She drove to Los Angeles. She drove to Clutters Park, and she handed this to us. So
Wow.
It's beautiful. Yeah, that's great.
The LA Flights family comes through again.
Sure does.
It's unstoppable. Peter, I'm so excited about your upcoming meet and greet for your 3-year anniversary.
Oh
The
my
only
goodness.
part I'm not excited about is I will not be able to participate.
Or are you just lying to us and you're just going to surprise us come out of nowhere?
No. What?
Does
Me
sound like
surprise
something you could do.
What do you? I don't surprise people.
There's an open page somewhere, and there's a lot of cool viewers. I mean, you don't know the viewers' names, but there's a lot of cool messages there.
Awesome.
And remember, okay, so it only if you want to leave a message. It's not required, okay? Just don't leave any social security number, okay? Just
Credit card numbers.
No.
Yeah, I'm
well,
telling.
that's fine. Yeah, please leave that.
I'm telling F.O. Lance to not leave, his social security number, his home address, because if he does leave a message, it's public, and whoever signs the logbook gets to see all the previous messages and, of course, leave their own message. Anything new, Captain Ken?
What's new?
What's new in Captain Ken's world?
Not a whole lot. Looking forward to UN Week. I think we might have a Mrs. Captain Ken sighting at JFK this year. That's the plan anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, so hopefully the both of us can have the pleasure of giving you company.
Wow, there you go. Can't wait.
Not long after that, we take off for our 2-week cruise to Japan.
Wow. Jesus.
Yeah.
Where are you going to set sail from?
Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah. Start off with 9 days crossing the beautiful Pacific Ocean. I'm sure it'll be smooth as glass and tropical temperatures, and we'll be out at the pool every day. There certainly won't be any rough seas or cold rain, I'm sure.
There you go. No wonder F.O. Lance no longer in the teaching career. Now he's a pilot. You're like, we're in the wrong business too. Josh and I.
Yeah, well, we'll get you here. There's plenty of time. But you guys are doing pretty good at what you do. I would say the best.
Captain Ken with the friendly vibes over here. I think we're having
And
some
the
more
Cat
guests.
Man.
Yeah, look at this. I think we're having even more guests come by.
What's up, buddy? Where are you setting up?
Where are you setting up?
I think I'm the camera.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're just gonna like.
Shift.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna get water. Just
Okay.
kind of settle down.
You making joy?
Oh no, it's right over.
Okay.
So, I see a question for FO Lance.
Oh my goodness, we got the questions already?
Well, I just saw it in the corner of my eye. It says, it's actually a request of you, Peter, to ask FO Lance the most important question in aviation.
Oh my goodness. Okay,
Are you aware of the most important question in aviation?
I sure feel like I should know.
You should know. Do you
Yeah.
have any guesses?
The most
What the most important
question in aviation right now in 2024. The most important questions with all these things in the most important question. Are you team stripes or are you anti-stripes? This is in regards to Condor, the Condor stripe livery.
I love that livery.
Whoa!
Whoa!
No! All right. Well,
Hold
FO
on.
Lance, it was nice having you.
Is that the end?
I
Is
think
that the
that's
end?
the end. Yeah.
Take that, curly-haired man. Look at this.
Don't call us. We'll call you.
What's your gripe? What's your gripe with it?
What is it? Yeah.
It blinds me. I can't
blinds
see
you?
for
That
36
sounds like
hours.
a you problem.
Listen, we've said this over and over again. I am Team Condor, but I'm not Team Stripes.
Come on.
Yeah.
This guy, okay, so he flip-flops. Okay? Captain Kenny
No.
flip-flops. Yes, he does.
Are you
Man.
fickle about this?
No, no, I'm not a flip-flopper.
What's your take, Peter?
So Peter is the face of Team Stripes.
Okay.
The face, and I believe that the battle line is pretty much right down the middle.
No. We've done polls. Okay? We have conducted polls on the channel, and I think the last time we polled the viewers, it was 90%. I think it was 90%, okay? 90% Team Stripes, and only at 10%, my goodness, the wind comes by.
This is 90%. That's 90% malarkey.
No. 90%, okay, of all the LA Flights viewers, they were Team Stripes. They were for the Stripes. So you have joined the majority.
Well, I'm happy to be part of that esteemed group.
Well, you are officially Team Peter. I am Team Josh, and Josh is the face of the anti-stripes. Both Josh and I agree that the legacy livery for Condor is way better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to each their own. I'm good with that.
But Condor, an amazing airline, a friend of the channel is Captain Kuntz, who joined us last year for UN Week. Yeah,
I don't want to spoil anything. Well, I mean, I might spoil something. Kevin's going to be angry at me. Kevin, our executive producer, who works so hard behind the scenes on the channel.
Tirelessly.
I think he is going to be a little disappointed in me. I think I might spill the beans. We might have Captain Kuntz return for UN Week.
Wow.
So we can't wait
Fantastic.
for that as I drop a bombshell. I'm sorry, Kevin. So we can't wait to see Captain
Let's
Kuntz.
hope that
And
comes
who
to
knows who
fruition.
else? Yeah, and who knows who else? I mean, that's the beauty of UN Week. Last year, UN Week, FO Lance, you don't know about this, but we had so many people come by. We had Condor executives, Condor representatives, Condor pilots, Joanna, traffic controller for
Yeah,
JFK,
yeah.
came by. So UN Week.
That's terrific.
I've talked to FO Lance a lot about the myth. Well, she's not a myth. The legend.
She's the legend, yes.
That is,
yeah, you have indeed.
Joanna. You know, I've had a hard time coordinating schedules where I'm operating at JFK and Joanna's on the frequency. It's been tough.
You know something? She is so kind. She took the time. I was flying out of JFK, and she took the time on her break to come down from the tower and to see me at the gates. And we were just talking. We were talking shop for like 30 minutes, and time absolutely flew by. I can't wait to have her on the show the next opportunity. We have so much to talk about, and I'm sure time is just gonna fly. She is such a kind person. Joanna rocks, everyone. I think we still have. I'm pretty sure we still have the Joanna rocks emoji.
Oh, I believe you do.
On the chat, so make it go crazy. Who knows? Maybe who knows? Maybe on that one in a million chance when she's not busy. She
Hopefully, when you arrive in the morning, you'll be graced by the presence of Joanna on the tower frequency.
I'll certainly be on the lookout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell her we said hello.
I will. I will.
I'll be there tomorrow, but I don't leave until very early in the morning. I arrive around 2:30 in the afternoon, I think.
Is that the end of the trip for you then?
That's the end of the trip, yeah.
Talking about trips, FO Lance, you told me that we made your flight to San Francisco, both of your flights, right?
That's right. Earlier this month.
So,
the first time that Ken and I flew together out of JFK to San Francisco.
That's right. When Josh, the amazing cameraman, kept the camera on us until we were well over New Jersey.
I remember that. That was the grand finale.
Yeah.
That's right. So that was
in
me
there
and
to see us off. Yeah,
So
and you made us the most
I don't
tracked
know
flight in the world.
if you remember this story, but Josh, we'll have to tell Josh again later. But as I was departing, the first call was from Tower for us to switch to departure, and I think FO Lance probably tells this story better.
Yeah, well, I watched that clip. It's the first time I'd ever been captured on camera taking off. So when I made that radio call switching over to departure, the disappointment in your voice when you realized, oh, that was the FO.
Josh goes, oh, that was the FO.
Tremendous disappointment. But then, Peter, you realized that meant that Captain Kim was flying, and the excitement returned.
I think that thing was climbing like an absolute rocket.
It was, yeah. I don't know if we were light or, I don't know. We were just full of glee knowing that the LA Flights family was watching us get out of there. So it was a funny story, and then the next day in San Francisco, a local plane spotter in San Francisco was able to capture our departure out of there.
That's right, the Bay Planes.
The Bay Planes, and then no free shout-outs. And then, let's see, the following day we went from Minneapolis to Keflavik. I don't think anybody got us that time, but cool story. We got to Keflavik the next day, and FO Lance had booked a food walking tour of Iceland, and I joined him on that.
I didn't tell you that we were going to be eating fermented Greenland shark.
You did not tell me that.
I've only seen that on the television, you guys. Tell me about that.
Well, it was served in a small little cube on a toothpick.
A little dabble, do you?
And together with a shot of the local the distilled liquor there. And our tour guide, who was wonderful, instructed us to chew it 7 times, swallow, and then follow it up with the shot. And I said, why 7?
We found out.
Yeah, she said because if you chew it 6 times, that's not enough to taste it. And if you chew it 8 times, that's too much.
There you go.
Yeah, we found out why 8 times was too much. That's something you want to get through fairly quickly. And the drink that you chase it with, they actually call Black Death.
That's right.
Yeah.
But really, it was an instructive experience because you figure how hungry do you have to be for that to become what you eat.
That's right.
And not only that, but our guide told us that if you just catch one of these sharks and cook it up and eat it,
you'll die.
It's poison. So I don't know how many people had to suffer or die before they figured out that if you ferment it, then you can get it down.
I think you and I also had another first during that food walking tour.
Which was that?
The first item that we actually tasted on that walking tour. I certainly didn't wake up that morning thinking that I would do that either. We actually
you're gonna lose some viewers.
Yeah, we might. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, viewers, but we had horse.
Oh, there you go.
They served horse meat.
How was the experience?
I wish it hadn't been so delicious.
I wish they hadn't told me before I ate it that it was horse. But you wouldn't know if they hadn't have told you. It was actually pretty good. I don't have to have it again.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, but that's something that they are known for consuming in Iceland. Peter is working his magic here, getting everybody set up.
Thank you, Captain Ken, for providing the play-by-play.
4 people on at once. This is not a record, I don't believe, but It's probably close.
It's an impressive setup. You know, I've watched the channel a little bit, but it's really cool to see what's going on behind the scenes here.
I muted your mic, okay? You guys are gonna have to share the interview mic.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay.
So we can get Josh, okay?
Okay.
I didn't know I didn't know we're gonna have a million.
No, I know. Yeah.
Let's take a look. All right, we're gonna hook up Josh's mic because we love to hear Josh on the mic. And
Check. A quick little intro here.
there you go. I think I hear the cameraman. I think I hear the...
Back on the camera. Good to see you guys. Looks like we have a... Wow, Delta's really throwing their pilots at us for like PR recovery or something.
They're doing what?
No, they're throwing their pilots at us for PR recovery.
We've been throwing our pilots at you for well before.
I'm just teasing. Well, a quick little intro, guys. I'm gonna be doing the camera for the rest of the day. A little busy earlier today, but I have the rest of the day with you guys.
You guys gotta set the mic, okay? Yep. So. Alright. Here you go. I'll be right back.
So just,
Good to see you.
oh, we can't hear him.
No, we can't. Which one is it?
Which one is he? We can't hear him. I can't hear him on the headset.
Good. Test.
I can't hear you.
Check. Wrong one? Yeah. Sorry, Peter.
Well, we're just figuring out some sound setup, guys.
Can you hear me now?
There it is.
Hey.
Captain Ken back on
Good
the
to
mic.
see you, Josh.
Good
Josh,
to see you.
Have you met FO Lance?
FO Lance, I was hearing about you as I was setting up.
So
Good to see you.
FO Lance and I were on a trip last month. In fact, you recorded us leaving JFK when you
I
guys
was
were out there.
overhearing
Yeah,
that.
Yep.
Okay.
So that was FO Lance on the mic.
That's right.
Yeah. You were super excited to hear him.
Actually caught us twice. She caught us when we were landing, coming back from Keflavik as well.
Yeah, I did a poor job of telling Peter that day that we were coming from Iceland. He did happen to catch us, but I think he found out after the fact when I said, "Peter," over tower frequency.
Well, they probably would have noticed just by the amount of butter you left on the runway that it was you.
Hey, we got you guys up to #1 on flight radar. I don't know if you guys were talking about that before.
Yeah, FO Lance was just talking about that not that long ago. Yeah, that's like the second or third time you guys have been able to do that for me. But yeah, probably a first for you.
Absolutely, yeah.
Probably not the last time though.
Well, Peter's talking like they might try to even make it happen again tonight.
That's true. Yeah, Delta Flight 409 red-eye tonight from departing around what hour?
We pushed back from the gate at 9:15.
Okay, so around the 9:50. So that's an early red-eye. That's I usually don't get out of here till almost midnight.
Yeah,
wow.
it is an early one.
Well, good. So you'll how long will you have in New York tomorrow before you can catch a flight home?
If everything goes according to plan, I'll have just about an hour. Yeah,
awesome.
It's going to go quickly.
That's very efficient.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't happened yet. You know, we're not supposed to talk about it until it does.
That's true. My bad.
You gonna go? Okay.
How about you? Are you
No, this is on.
Go home. This is my plan for the upcoming week.
Still
I'll go
on.
home tomorrow. Be home sometime tomorrow evening. I go back to work on Wednesday. I'll fly the New York Mets out here to Long Beach, where they start a series against the Anaheim Angels for the next 3 or 4 days. Deadhead back to New York the next day, and then come back out to LA for next weekend. So a busy week ahead.
You know, I haven't done any of the charters yet.
I enjoy them. Most of the viewers that have been here for a while remember that I've flown, I think I've flown the Toronto Raptors. They've seen me fly the LA Rams. A couple of others that are escaping, I believe the San Diego Padres. I enjoyed that. Once you get to do that, it's fun. It's nice to be able to do kind of like some unscheduled operations like that. What about you, Josh? What's been up? What's been up going on in Josh land?
What's been going on in Josh land?
Yeah.
I've been keeping up on what's going on in Delta.
Yeah, I understand that.
But I won't trouble you with that. I'm sure you've heard
I don't work for them, so I don't know why you would ask me any questions about that airline.
Yeah, I don't know.
Friendly vibes, everyone. Friendly vibes. Next arrival, the KLM.
I'll just ask you this. Did you see the Olympics yesterday?
I did catch it while I was at dinner yesterday.
Okay.
I had it on my phone with the volume on mute, and I saw all I needed to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was out there.
It was. That's one way to put it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably not a whole lot of Olympics viewing in my next 2 weeks.
No, it certainly was out there. I was watching the opening ceremony, and
Yeah.
man, that was something else, I have to say.
It was unfortunate. I'll just leave it at that.
Imagine there are a lot of LA area viewers who might be tuning into some of the beach volleyball. I'll tell you, that was one of the things impressing me when we biked up along the coast. There are more nets, volleyball nets,
Yes.
beach volleyball courts out there than I've ever seen. Just for miles and miles they stretch on.
First time I've ever seen it.
People out here really love their beach volleyball.
Yeah, they do. And they all look like they're ready to play in the Olympics.
Hey, look at this KLM's. What was that?
I was just going to say the beach volleyball courts apparently are right at the foot of the Eiffel Tower for the Olympics.
Well, that's an interesting backdrop. I've been to the Eiffel Tower a few times. I don't remember any beaches. Not a lot of sand underneath it.
All right, and listen. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of a change. Okay, so I think our new co-host might be holding down the fort for the next few minutes.
We're having fun here.
I'll fill you in what's happening in just a little bit. First, I have to fill these guys in.
What? What's up, man? Thanks for the ride. I'm good. Thanks. The umbrella's keeping me safe.
So, Josh, and if you guys...
So, Peter is going to be temporarily leaving us for a couple minutes here. He's going to go pick up more batteries. That's what he's summarizing, pretty much summing up to the guests that we have here, the Delta guests. Well, I hope you guys are having fun. I know it kind of seems like when I entered the show, everything kind of went crazy, but we should be getting things nice and smooth now.
Yeah. Okay, Josh. Okay, so we're gonna let the FO Mike and Captain Ken yourself hold the fort down.
Sure. No, sounds fun.
All right.
You want to give your headset to one of these guys? Okay. So let's see, the KLM that we just saw land in front of us, a big 777. You don't usually see the 777 KLMs land here at LAX unless it's really busy. KLM 603 coming in from Amsterdam, flying for 10 hours, 44 minutes. Registration number Bravo Quebec Lima. This one right here is British Airways 281. We also saw this one land not too long ago, flying for 10 hours 58 minutes, a little longer than the KLM flight. Yet I'm pretty sure London is closer. I say that sarcastically. Of course it's closer. There goes KLM heading to the west gates. That's going to be flight 604 in, I want to say, an hour and a half, an hour 40 minutes. And looks like we're getting settled in here with our 3 co-hosts in total. We have FO Lance, Captain Ken, world famous Captain Ken, and me, the cameraman, Josh.
Good to see you, Josh.
Hey, look at who it is. You're on the mic.
Hey, everybody on the Director's Lounge.
Hey, guys. Well, Peter's out of here. This is how it should be.
Yeah, this is now the real show can begin.
This is... Guys, let me know if Captain Ken's sound is okay, if he's coming loud and clear. And FO Lance.
Yes,
good to
happy to be
good
here.
to meet you.
It's a beautiful day.
I'm sorry this was a pretty rushed meeting between us two, but I'm sorry I said, oh, it's only FO.
No,
I just didn't know you.
Absolutely.
Okay, next
absolutely.
time if I know you,
yeah.
I'll say, hey, it's FO Lance, right?
So, yeah, you know me. I usually show up sort of impromptu without a whole lot of spilling of the beans before I show up. So I decided to surprise you guys and with FO Lance today.
And yeah, we surprised ourselves. We didn't know we were both going to be here today. It just so happens that Captain Ken operated the same flight today that I operated yesterday, and both happened to be here on a layover.
Yeah.
So
It's a super awesome coincidence. I knew that I was going to try to come out here and see you guys today, and once I found out he was here, he enjoyed being a part of the show so much last month.
Yeah.
With you guys being able to document us as you did, and I knew that FO Lance was going to be an LA Flights fan.
yeah, absolutely,
Right away, yeah.
absolutely. And I love the level of enthusiasm from the whole community. As we were talking about earlier, so many people kind of take for granted that we get to get in these machines and fly away from the Earth. But my sense is that the Av geeks who follow along here, really appreciate how special it is.
That's what I always say to the pilots, and they know it's hard for them to believe, but you guys are the rock stars here. We're just the cameramen. We're just showing you guys, but you guys are the ones that we look up to. We're like, hey, they're the rock stars over there. You guys are the Paul McCartneys and
We've got them fooled again.
the George Harrisons
that's
of
right.
aviation.
Well,
I mean, seriously.
But I really appreciate, Josh, that you all do everything that you do to spread that enthusiasm and give people an opportunity to sort of share that interest together.
Is there anything that I need to do over here, Josh, to help? I'm seeing Director's Lounge is buffering.
Yeah, I'll go check on it.
Okay.
And just let me know if something's coming in, and just,
Okay.
I guess, hold the fort down.
Yeah, I'll take a look here. I've done this a little bit here and there, but I'm not like super good at it. But I forget. Do we go from top to bottom here? I guess with the super chats.
Yes, top to bottom.
Where did we leave off? Is it the ones that are green haven't been read yet?
No. It's I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
You have to ask Peter.
I know, right? Guys, I know you guys have been really good with the super chats here. I think you may not have seen all of them come through, but I'll just start from the newest and kind of work my way up. We have here, let's see, there we go. Here we go, super chat, €6 super chat from Cars Kuiper. I hope I said that right. Please, new poll, Captain Ken will be jury. No stripes, Team Josh. So I think he's suggesting that we run a new poll right now while the cat is away. Well, the cat's here. The cat's here, so I guess it's the rat's away, right? We'll see. I think we know who would win that poll right now. Mary Winterclaw with a $5 super chat. Captain Ken, you're crazy. Well, no truer words have never been spoken.
I would endorse that.
I love it. Team Stripes all the way. Oh, the chat started off so well. And let's see, we got another €2 super chat from the Dutch Plane Seeker. Hashtag anti-stripes.
Should be back on.
All right. Those in the main lounge here, I'm hearing Director's Lounge maybe back up. So if you came over here temporarily, go check it out. And again, I don't know, it's kind of going, let me see. FO Lance, you have admirers here, I see.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, admirers. But before I get to that, In-Flight Technologies with a $10 super chat. I raced pro motocross in SoCal in the 70s and 80s. That's impressive.
Very cool.
Wow. I was in...
And live to tell about it.
Yeah, I was in diapers in the 70s and 80s. Thank you, In-Flight Technologies.
And let's see, Director's Lounge should be on now.
I hope so. So yeah, some admirers FO. So FO Lance doesn't have a whole lot of time left. So like we talked about earlier, he's got to fly tonight. So
okay.
Yeah, we usually like to get a decent amount of rest before flying across the country. So he's also limited on his time that he can have our super awesome e-bike checked out.
I noticed you guys rolled in with some awesome rides over here.
We did, yeah, and they were super fun actually. Rode them all the way up from Redondo Beach, about a 45-minute ride or so.
That's a big one, yeah.
Along the coast there. So where did we start? Redondo.
It was about 9 miles. I think our route was.
I think it was 9 miles one way. So it took about 45 minutes or so to get here, and we looked super cool doing it.
Well, yeah. At least you did.
At least you did. Yeah. He looked cooler than I did.
Well, you had your LA Flights shirt on.
That's right. So I
which
looked
I
like
did
a
not.
local.
So yeah.
You looked like a local.
A local yokel.
Yeah, it's true. I probably need to head out here in the next few minutes just so that I can make sure I get a good rest before flying all night.
No, of course.
Is it going to be your leg tonight, Lance?
It's my leg tonight.
Awesome.
Yep. We'll be flying the 7-6.
Awesome.
The one that we saw land just a little while ago.
Hopefully if they catch your departure later tonight, whenever the captain answers the radio call, we can go, oh, it's the captain.
Yeah, that's right. But that means FO Lance is flying.
But that means that's right.
Yeah.
And then just give us a good wing way of getting out of here as you climb into the marine layer where we won't see you.
That'll get the captain's attention.
Yeah. So you guys won't be able to see him, but he'll be doing barrel rolls on the departure out of here.
But we just won't see it, right?
We won't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately it'll be above the clouds.
That's what you cool pilots do, right?
That's right.
Just do it on the down low.
Yeah.
And so we have Turkish taking off from the south side.
You know, I don't know if we can make it out from here, but one really cool thing about that marine layer that we spotted on the bike ride up is that as the planes cut into that marine layer, you can see the vortices, the wingtip vortices rolling
I'm sure you've
the
seen
clouds.
That, probably.
It's one of our favorite shots here. We've caught A380s going through that marine layer, 747s.
Yeah, that's great.
And it's one of the most beautiful sights.
Departed right over us as we were coming up Pershing Avenue, and yeah, you just the marine layer, the rolling, and it was awesome.
Oh,
and,
man.
And that path stayed there. You could see just that path for several minutes after that plane had
yeah, as a flight instructor, I wanted to capture that video to show all my students what we were talking about when we talk about wake turbulence.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know, I was telling FO Lance earlier about the time that you guys were able to capture, was it Korean Air that got into the wake of Asiana? Or
yeah, no, that was a big one. That happened last year or so.
And super popular video that they were able to publish, and you can see that wake vortices. It's not just dangerous to the small airplanes behind the big airplanes. It's dangerous for every airplane behind the big airplanes.
Absolutely,
so,
yeah. On Thursday when we did the show, they did the same exact thing. They took off within like a minute of each other.
I remember seeing that.
Yeah, and Asiana, smartly enough, moved to the right just so it avoids that. But
a lateral offset,
last year it didn't do that. It just continued following it, and that was really bad.
Lesson learned. Maybe they use your video in their training there.
You know what? I don't doubt it. We don't have any confirmation on that, but I don't see why not. Because after that happened, that incident happened with us, they started spacing them out like 30 minutes, the departure times. So
yeah, that would have gotten people's attention, I'm sure.
Yeah, no, I think so. I think, you know, there's no nothing proving that, but if you just think about it, this makes sense.
Definitely. Well, let me just see if I get a couple more. I'm looking.
I think we got a couple more super chats.
I'm scanning for a question as well. I know there have been some questions for FO Lance that maybe weren't quite highlighted, but let me take a look here. A super chat that came in while we were talking from Melina. $5 super chat. So nice to meet you today, Dr. FO Lance. You know, I like that.
That's
like
awesome.
Dr.
Thanks so
FO
much.
Lance.
Yeah.
And it's true. A doctor and a first officer. It's rare. Rory Shields, $5 super chat. Oh, you know I'm team. Well, team.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Stripes is what that looks like to me. Yeah.
You got to get your glasses
FO
checked.
Lance learns very quickly how LA Flights works. Nesbitt, $5. Hey, Ken, Team Stripes all the way here. What? Wait a second.
I think you provoked people here.
Uh-oh. What did I do?
Let's see. I'll fix it. I got it. I got
Captain
it.
Ken here.
There you go.
Messing stuff up. That's what happens when people say blasphemous things to me like Team...
How dare they, Captain Ken?
I know, right?
This is the Anti-Stripes channel from now on.
It is. For the next however long it takes for somebody to go find a battery.
Somebody who? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah, no, they're not going to come back.
So what's that noise? Is that unique little chirping sound? Is that an animal?
Yeah, I think that's a bird.
Wow,
it's filled with wildlife here, Captain Ken.
It is. It's like we're in a virtual zoo here.
On Thursday, we saw Chester the squirrel's son. And he was a tiny little squirrel the size of a golf ball.
That's amazing.
He was a
you were
cute
able
little
to pick it
sucker.
up?
No, we didn't pick him up.
How close was it to you?
All over there.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Any questions come in for...
I saw one. I think it was Cedric saying, how tall is he? How tall are you?
Okay, well, that's an easy one. Let me see here. Oh, I did it again.
I'll fix it.
Okay, let me see what you actually click on. Is it here?
A319 touching down. We'll give you guys some flight info on that one in just a bit. Right here where it says live.
Okay.
You want to click on that one?
Perfect. Thank you so much. Cedric asked, FO Lance, how tall are you?
Oh, just a smidge taller than you, Captain Ken.
Just a
smidge taller.
Yeah, I'm actually on my knees right now.
Yeah,
just,
no, I'm 6'5".
Just a smidge, huh?
6'5".
Well, hey, if I stand on your shoulders, we can be much taller than him.
That's true.
But what I will say is Captain Ken is much more comfortable on the flight deck. He fits better.
Well, that's probably true. Yeah, I have so much room for activities.
You've never hit your head on the circuit breakers.
I have, and I don't have any scars to show it.
Ouch! You get scars from that?
Oh yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. FO Lance, are you former military?
No. When I was a kid, I thought about trying to be a military aviator, but I require glasses or contacts, so I wasn't going to be a military aviator. And I also had dreams of being a fighter pilot, and at least at the time that I was a kid, 6'5" was too much person to be a fighter pilot.
Yeah, that's too bad. That's quite a bit of fighter pilot. Yeah, there may be some jets now you might have fit in better, but FO Lance, can you shine the light tonight? Are you aware of shining the light?
Yeah, the taxi light, or?
Yeah, so some of us have had the pleasure of being able to, flash our lights over here at the camera, or when we were kind of got our aircraft pointed over here. Lufthansa is very famous for it.
Okay.
They're probably the best at it.
All right. Well, we'll try to match that.
Every time that I do it, Josh has got his camera looking somewhere else.
What? You're kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding.
Well,
I always go back and look and watch here. Usually talking to Mrs. Captain Ken. Watch me shut it. Oh, he'd move the camera.
So, Captain Ken, tell me, where's your prime location to flash it, where you try to catch their attention?
So, if you look at is that Delta 10 alleyway there? If you're coming out of either Delta 10 or Delta 9 alleyway, if you make the right, like you're going to the 24s, it's probably not. It's kind of hard to do because you're never really pointed this direction.
Right.
But as you make the left going to the 25s, it's great. I mean, just kind of flash it a couple times. Like I said, that's usually when Josh is looking at something else. But I try, everyone.
That's all you can do.
Yeah. But honestly, FO Lance, he probably doesn't have as much control over the lights as Captain Lance in the future will, because that's kind of more of a captain
It's
duty.
true. It's not part of my current job description.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a little bit of an awkward conversation when, telling a crew member that doesn't know about the magic of LA flights about it, and that you would like to shine your light. You kind of get some weird looks.
Well, I did actually tell the captain I'm flying with about the channel.
Good.
So
it's set up.
We've started that conversation.
Wow. Apparently you are taller than Captain Kim.
Is that right?
Yeah. I don't know how tall Captain Kim is. Someone in here probably, he's tall. I do know that.
You know, I think he's about your height.
Oh,
6'6", 6'5".
Deborah Costa says that Captain Kim is 6'4". So you.
Well, probably if we wanted to
be
be precise, probably Captain Kim would report it in centimeters. So I probably need to.
You probably.
I think I'm 197 centimeters, something like that.
Okay, 197.
Yeah.
How
I don't know.
tall
It's
is
been a while
Captain
since
Kim
I've measured myself in centimeters.
Deborah? All right, so he's going to do his best to shine the light. That's for sure. Let's see. Trying to find. I know FO Lance's time here is getting limited, so trying to see if there's any other. I'm missing some questions, I'm sure, but.
I mean, if we can't get them all, Captain
Yeah, if we
Ken,
don't
then
get them all here, and
we'll get 'em
hopefully
next time or
we'll have a
something.
chance to do this again someday.
Yeah. So, if for those of you, I know we've had some expiring pilots in the chat. We usually talk about, you know, the military way to get to flying in the airlines. We talk about the civilian way, usually starting off with, you know, civilian flight schools and working through the regionals. We have a new one now. Become a professor at a university first, and then make your way to the airlines. So, and we've got a great mentor here who can tell you all about how to do that.
You know, it sounds funny, but I actually have been how many of the skills I developed as a professor transfer to the flight deck?
Hold on now. I don't know if we're live. Can everybody hear us? Something happened.
Okay.
Loves the battery?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Just a second, guys. Battery change here.
You can still, if you need to finish your question, you can do it by talking to the laptop right there, FO Lance.
And this is on, by the way.
We've lost here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was just going to say that I've been surprised by how many of the skills that you develop as a professor actually matter on the flight deck too. You know, we talk a lot about crew resource management, about decision making, planning, workload management.
Clear to land. Runway 24 right.
There we are.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, perfect. So, so we're back live, and you were talking about how your work as a professor, a lot of it actually translates to the flight deck of an airline.
Yeah, in a way that kind of surprised me. But you know, the decision making, the judgment, the situational awareness, the communication, all that stuff really matters. There's a lot that goes into our job that doesn't involve yanking and banking.
That's very true. Yeah. So those are skills that I guess we practice, and they just kind of become innate over time with the CRM.
31 contact SoCal departure.
Teaching, learning how to use our crew most effectively.
Yeah.
Here we go. I saw one more. I'm going to let you answer this question. This is a super chat here from Jerry S. $10. Do you still have to announce to the passengers when you use Autoland?
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
I haven't been exposed to that idea.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
FO Lance is still fairly new to our airline. No.
I mean, I've done Autolands, but I've never heard that we had to announce it.
No, that's not something that we announce, Jerry. Usually, when we're doing an Autoland, it's typically because the airplane's due to do one just to certify that it's still capable of doing it. But as far as the passengers go, they usually don't know the difference between. Except that maybe it's a little bit, I don't know. Well, Autolands are usually pretty, maybe smoother depending on.
Well, I shouldn't say this. I really shouldn't say this. But on my last trip, I had probably my best landing in any airplane ever, and surprisingly, it was in a 757-300, and those jokers are hard to land.
They are.
But when I put it down, the captain said, "That was an Autolance."
Oh, that's a good one. Auto Lance. So, yeah, I guess when I fly with Lance again, I will announce to the passengers that an Auto Lance landing is getting ready to happen. Oh, you got not only do you have nice hair, but you have that Hollywood appearance.
Oh my. Well, that's probably my cue that it's time for me to head out.
Yeah, maybe. No, I mean.
No, I need to. I probably need to get some rest. So this has been fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
I appreciate the chance to do it. And Ken, it was awesome to see you.
You too.
Josh, great to meet you. I'm sorry I'm going to miss Peter again.
I'm sorry I came so late. I would have loved
that's
to talk a bit more, but until next time, right? And this,
absolutely.
You can ask
I look
him.
forward to it.
This is how you get hooked. You're going to just keep coming back.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. All right, well, time for me to hop on my e-bike.
All right.
You be good. Good to see you. All right. Bye, everyone.
Say bye to FO Lance, everybody.
Here, you want to say bye? You can say bye over here.
Oh, there we go. Now we're on the...
All right, bye, everyone.
There he is. And over here. Well, that was fun.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks for coming on, right? I'm sorry it was a little chaotic towards the end, but have a safe flight tonight.
Ride safe.
Check. All right, just us two, huh?
Just us two. This is like July 4th,
yeah.
2023.
What was it, raining
JFK.
or something? I think it was raining and Peter went to go get equipment.
Oh, I'm just sure. Yeah, that's right. He went to go do something. And things happened. People started singing. There was a lot of jokes being told.
Oh,
yeah.
that was gone. You were talking with Peter.
Oh.
Yeah, you were by yourself with Peter. No, this is the first time that we're just by ourselves.
Everybody.
Wow, hey, this is the first time ever in LA Flight's history where Team Anti-Stripes
It's completely
controls.
anti-stripes up in here.
Wow. Guys, hey, if you wanna show your support for Team Anti-Stripes, right now's the time to do it.
The only thing that we can hope for is that Condor will land and we won't have to show it.
Oh, well, the camera's gonna go blurry.
That's right.
But we won't say that out loud.
Protect the camera.
Departure's good, 37.
Wow, he is gone. Oh, the
electric bike,
Lance
right?
was here 1 second, and yeah, so it's neat. Have you been on one?
No, I've never been on an electric
They're
bike.
awesome. I think I'm gonna look into getting one at home. Not for me. I actually like using my regular bike, but
Me too. I used to be a bike rider.
yeah.
Not anymore, unfortunately, but I like I've never been a big fan of the electric bikes, actually. They're neat, but not my thing, I think.
There seems to be you either love them or you hate them.
Austria heading back to Vienna via the south side, unfortunately. Lots of planes going to the south today, and lots of departures heading to the south. So where is he heading to again?
So he's going to go back to our layover hotel, which is down in Redondo Beach. And he's going to get some rest because he's got to fly to New York around 9:15. I think they're pushing back tonight.
Yeah.
So that, just wanted to make sure that he's not up for hours, joining me on here and then having to fly for hours to JFK.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So did he fly with you from where you came in today?
No, it's a funny story. So I flew into Orange County today with another FO, and I reached out to FO Lance today because of a vacancy that came open in our crash pad in New York.
Yeah.
So I asked him if he was still interested. He said yes. He says, oh, by the way, are those LA Flights guys going live today?
Oh, no way, really?
Yeah, I said, in fact, they're going live in about an hour. And he says, okay, well, I'm flying the red eye out of LA tonight to JFK. I was like, well, I'm about to land in Orange County.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
so
Wow.
Yeah, it just worked out that way. So I said I was going to rent a motorcycle, actually, and come surprise you guys. But
a motorcycle?
Yeah,
you ride a motorcycle?
I do.
No
yeah,
way.
It's been a minute since I've been on one, but I'm sure it's just like riding a bicycle, right, with a motor. So we rented these e-bikes and made our way up here from our layover hotel.
Okay.
And I rented mine for a little bit longer than he rented his, just because he knew he was going to have to get
Sure.
back.
Yeah. So where are you heading to? You gonna fly out tonight?
I'm going to fly out first thing in the morning.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So you have time tonight then?
I've got time tonight.
Ah, look at you. We'll go out into town partying.
Ooh. Sounds good.
I mean, we're not. We're gonna go to our own respective places and
Correct.
you know, be responsible
and get the proper rest that
Yeah.
we all should be getting. Absolutely.
Oh man, I like seeing all the Team Josh on the chat.
Definitely.
Right now is the time to do it. And you know what? I think if a caveman starts coming over here, we're gonna say, "Hey, do we know you?"
420 over 24 left.
Yeah. No cavemen allowed.
24 left, final plate, that's 420.
Let's see, a couple more. You've got the, is that the Delta, is that a 319 or a 320?
That's a 320.
That's a 320. Where are they going?
You got flight info?
This thing hasn't been connected for a little bit here, so I don't really, it's no internet, so.
That is odd.
I'll work that out here. Super chat from Nesbitt for $5 super chat. Friendly vibes here only on LA flights. Yeah, that's true. I can't argue with that.
All right, this one heading to Dallas, DFW, flight number 420. That's very appropriate for Los Angeles, I think.
Definitely. KWJ. Super chat. Hashtag Team Josh.
Yeah.
There we go. Team Josh is ruling the airwaves right now.
Let's see this one coming in from Portland. Flight number 2143. A little E175.
Delta 420, 1240 on to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Did you say little?
Yes, it's a little E175, Captain Ken.
It's kind of cute, isn't it?
It's adorable. I just want to, like, you know, pet its ears and
just kind of, yeah,
rub its belly.
Its chin.
2143, exit left at Victor.
Cars Kuiper,
Runway 24
€6 super chat.
Victor, hold short, 24
At
left,
Navy
rest,
Expert.
2143.
I saw footage of communications plane take off from a carrier on SIM. Do you think that will be possible in future? Hashtag no strikes. I don't really understand the question. If you mean, well, the E2 Hawkeye, which is the airplane that I flew, was, I guess, capable of quite a bit of communications that we took off aircraft carriers. So yes, I would say that's something that will happen in the past, present, and future.
Yeah, that's been going on for a while.
A little bit.
You're the guy to talk to about that.
At Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground, 0.65, rest, 2143. 420, please step on the base top, report contact SoCal departure.
There's the one heading to Dallas.
Good sound getting out of here from the Delta A320.
So when did you get here? When did you get to Bat Bridge?
I showed up to Bat Bridge. I think I've been here a couple of hours.
Couple of hours?
Yeah. Although I don't know, it could be longer. Time flies.
That's true.
Yeah.
Does fly. Another Delta sneaking over there. This one heading to San Francisco.
Oh, that's quick.
Flight 1559.
You guys have done that, right? Just LA
Yeah.
to San Francisco?
Yeah, we have. I think once.
Tower Canada 554, final visual to 4.
So up and down.
554, tower with 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land 24, other Canada 554. Base 3, Federal Bravo airspace area 1 is approved. Los Angeles over 2.
Here we go, Nesbitt, $5 super chat. Lance is the best, love him. Nice meeting him, the chat loves him indeed. You know, I knew he'd be a hit, Josh.
Yeah, you thought so?
Yeah, I was pretty sure.
They always, the short guys never get any credit.
No,
so
we
they
don't.
always, everyone likes the tall people.
That's right. You know, we really just scratched the surface of FO Lance today. Some of the conversations that we had and then he had even with other people in the flight deck, he's got a wealth of knowledge. Quite impressive. United, CRJ?
Yeah. Let's see, we'll give you guys flight info. That one coming in from Boise, Idaho.
Boise.
SkyWest 4633.
4633, cross from 2 for left at Victor.
We got JetBlue pushing back from the west gates over here. We're most likely heading to Mexico or something.
Jet who?
JetBlue.
Oh.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I gotta say, I mean, well, this is before the whole thing happened last week, but I've been flying mostly JetBlue because You know, I would fly Delta. It's just, you know, JetBlue's a little cheaper. That's why.
Well,
Nothing against Delta.
no. No, I actually do like JetBlue. They do a great job.
No, they offer good stuff. They do offer good stuff.
And you know, for going to do your TWA shows, it actually makes a lot of sense. They drop you off right there.
It's right there.
Outside of the TWA Hotel.
I mean, that's a pretty big walk, especially with all the construction going on in the terminals in JFK now. If you're traveling to JFK and you want to stay in the TWA Hotel, JetBlue might be your best bet.
I think it is the best bet. Yeah, it's a bit of a logistical nightmare. Otherwise, another as we watch the Qantas Super 380 pushback. Friend in Florida asks with the $10 super chat, Captain Ken, which city do you like flying into the most and why? I would say Los Angeles because my brothers are here. I've come to really like operating in and out of the Los Angeles airports. And then follow up with a €2 super chat from Cars Kuiper. I meant commercial. Oh, a commercial like an A320 from a carrier. Oh no, I don't see that happening.
Hey, look at this 747 taking off in the south side. That one, I'm pretty sure that one's flying to San Francisco.
Really?
Yeah, no, Asiana, they have we see lots of Asiana's 747s go to San Francisco. I'm pretty sure that one is it too.
Must have been a rocket launch.
You know, I think so because they usually fly empty. So that's a perfect time to do a rocket launch.
Even if they're full, I mean, they're saving all that money in fuel that they don't need to put on board, just having to only go up to San Francisco. So.
Yep, San Francisco, flight number 284.
Wow.
All right, Qantas, big Qantas A380 there. Did you see that one land?
We did see Qantas land. Yeah.
You were here though for it, right?
I was here. Yep.
Okay.
There's only one, right? There's only one.
Yeah, just one. Yeah. So it's gonna
it.
head back to the gate, the hangar over there.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't get out of here right away.
No, that's gonna take off 10 or 11 at night.
Okay.
Captain Ken. Yesterday, Thursday, we were talking about this is going to deviate completely away from planes.
Okay.
But I want to hear your opinion.
Okay.
We're talking about cake.
Cake.
We're thinking about having cake and the anniversary. Are you a cake fan?
I am. I don't have a lot of it. I know it doesn't look like it. I don't have a lot of it. I really don't have a lot of it.
Well, I thought it was a fun conversation, and it seemed like the viewers liked having it. And we're deciding on what type of flavor of cake we want to get for the anniversary. We're not decided yet. I'm leaning more towards a chocolate, but
I don't think you can go wrong with that. And I don't eat enough cake that I wouldn't welcome just a regular chocolate cake. Like, I think, do they call it devil's food? Is that not like a rich chocolate cake? I think it's called.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
I think that's. Hopefully, somebody in the chat can help me out with that.
I'm sure there's many people who can help you out.
Devil's food chocolate cake. And it's just a kind of a real rich chocolate cake. So. Yeah, I'd be excited. Unfortunately, I won't be here to help you consume it. So maybe I shouldn't be giving my opinion.
Oh, come on. I think everyone wants to hear your opinion. Hawaiian 10 coming in. Nice and easy landing here. Little bounce there.
Almost. They almost got airborne again. Well, that'll be exciting. Yeah, so cake for the 3-year.
That's what we're thinking. The first year we had cookies.
Yeah.
Very expensive cookies, by the way.
Okay.
We had cookies. And I think we're trying to, you know, something festive, something like cake.
Cake is very festive.
Runway 24 left. Hey, Yankee, hold short of 24 left, thanks. Hawaiian.
Some other suggestions coming in the chat. I think you guys have quite a few suggestions on Thursday, right?
Oh, lots.
Yeah.
The mass majority, it seems like everyone wants vanilla or red velvet. Vanilla, yeah.
Yeah.
You're not a fan of vanilla?
Is that the same? It's not the same as white cake, is it? No, not really. You know, there's white cake, yellow cake, chocolate cake.
Only if we had a
Red velvet isn't that technically a chocolate?
No, it's not chocolate
It's not
cake.
chocolate?
No,
Okay.
It has cocoa powder, but it's not chocolate.
I've always thought they were the same. I was just, you know, the color difference.
No, it's not. That I know for sure. All right, there goes Kiwanis to the hangar.
The question here, it's not a super chat, but I just happen to see it. Why do some planes land smoothly and some bounce? And I had one that landed with a hard thud. Well, it's, you know, no two landings are exactly the same. Yeah, it's just kind of, you know, most of us turn the autopilot off when we land, so it's usually up to the individual pilot how the landing goes. So there's a lot of factors that play into it. Sometimes it's just plain luck. You know what they say, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
No, exactly. What is it? A good landing is
anyone that you walk away from?
Anyone that you walk away from, exactly. That's what it comes down to, I think.
Well, so far I'm perfect. Knock on wood.
Let's see. My flight from Charlotte to LAX, I had it connecting in Midway. And man, that was the hardest landing I've ever had.
Really?
The plane bounced. We got airborne again, and then we touched down again. So
oh, wow.
Yeah, it was a bad one. It was a really bad one.
Oh, well, Midway is a bit of a challenging airport. Obviously, okay, all right. This is Captain Ken joining the chat, letting everybody know that I bounce it when I land. I think there's video evidence to the contrary. This is Captain Ken. I think Josh has caught more than one of my butter landings.
1559, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
I can't remember the last time I caught you land.
So, yeah, I think it was Peter that caught me landing JFK last night.
That was Peter, okay.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, look what we have. We have a super coming in. I think this is Lufthansa.
All right. Is this one we've been expecting?
We're expecting Captain MARKOS for the takeoff.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're expecting.
But this will be his plane?
Yeah, this is one he's going to be flying out to Munich.
Awesome.
There it is. Lufthansa Super up next.
Flight 1430 at Victor, cross runway 24 left on ground, 0.65. Alright, cross 24 left at Victor on ground, 0.65, watershed 1430. 5005 Whiskey, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Over departure, Skywest 105 Whiskey, yeah.
You drive safely, Mrs. Captain Kim. She had a quick stoplight break. She was able to get in a little jab.
What was that?
Oh, the misses. All right, come on, Lufthansa A380.
All right, Lufthansa coming in.
Show us how it's done. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's good.
That's a... Ooh.
Ah, no, that's good. That's good.
Okay, it's okay.
Not the best. I've seen better. There we go, touching down. I realize I shouldn't say that. I should just say they're all good. Because what if, you know, the captain comes and he says, hey, I was a big fan of you guys, but you said my landing wasn't that good.
Well, I'll just do it for you. How about that?
Thank you, have a good day.
Well, there goes Iberia. That one landed in the south side, heading to the gate, and there's Germans for you guys.
Have a good day.
And a Hawaiian, that one also heading to Tom Bradley International.
I love the Hawaiian A330s.
And then Tower Sky 5229, Kobe 424.
Someone asked if I have ever tried to land at St. Helena. No, I haven't. So the next part of that question is, would I even try? It's an island in the Atlantic. I guess, I don't know. I have to put some thought into that. I mean, I probably need to do a little bit of research. Hawaiian pulling into Tom Bradley. Being ready to have the spotlight stolen from WestJet.
Do we get? I don't think we're gonna give it to WestJet. WestJet's cool, but
Well, I just meant they kind of blocked the view there for a second. And Hawaiian has the spotlight back.
someone's honking.
Uh-oh. A little frustration going on here.
Oh, I think that was road rage.
Ooh. Had nothing to do with us, everyone.
2004 LA Tower, are you ready? We'll be ready to go, Delta 2004. Delta 2004, let me keep for a left line up and wait. 24 left line up and wait, Delta 2004. Delta 2004, with 25011, or nap to Del Rey, let me keep for a left, clear for takeoff. Nap Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2004.
So the next event is the meet and greet, and then after that, as far as I know, is UN week. Do I have that right?
Say that again.
So we've got August 25th. I've heard possibly the 24th, but maybe the 25th is 3-year anniversary.
Yes.
Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
Celebrated over here by the In-N-Out with a Lego Concorde to be assembled. Is that correct?
That's the plan.
Wow.
And hopefully eating cake.
Yeah.
While we're doing that.
Cake and Concorde. That's awesome. And then after that, anything just UN week, right? It's kind of the next big thing
That's
coming
the
up?
next big
Awesome.
thing. That's
Looking forward to that.
That's going to be the big one.
Very cool.
All right, look at this. A little 2-for-1 action going on. Delta United, Delta leaving United. That's coming in.
Great shot. Wow, that's awesome.
I'll give you guys flight info in just a bit. Let's go take a look at one of your mobiles, Captain Ken.
There she is.
SoCal departure, have a good day.
Let's see, the Delta, that one heading to Denver, Colorado, flight 2004. And the one that we saw come in is a little E175, a little adorable E175.
It's just precious.
Precious little E175. SkyWest flight 5329 coming in from Monterey, California.
Okay.
Frontier 3324 right. 53308 LA Tower, wind 26012,
I think I've landed in Monterey.
Really, you have?
Didn't get out of the airplane, but I landed there.
What'd you land there for?
Just a little out and back. Just, landed there, dropped some passengers off, picked up some more passengers, and came right back.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we do some of those. Not a whole lot on our fleet, but we do some of that.
What do you call it?
We call it an out and back.
An out and back?
Yeah, so if you're saying it like a big hub, like say LAX, and I know the 75 here does a Mexico City turn. So you'll fly from here to Mexico City, spend about an hour and a half on the ground, and come right back here.
Oh, wow,
Yeah.
okay. That makes sense.
Yep.
Hey, look who it is. We have the 747 pushing back. More Germans. That's the new livery for Lufthansa.
That's the new.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I love this one.
Yeah. Very classy.
I think the Yankee Tango, that's the best one, obviously, but man, this one's really cool.
It's hard to beat Yankee Tango.
Yeah.
This is going to Frankfurt?
Yes, Frankfurt.
All right. Lucky guess. I feel like I should take some belongings out of the basket of this bike and kind of put them over here.
Yeah, you know what? It is LA.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't that your magic iPad?
Well,
where you can see like all the flight info stuff?
Uh-huh. Well, at least for flights that I operate, yeah. You have questions?
I don't know. Maybe you can like give us some of your secret Delta information.
I don't know what happened last week, Josh.
Hey, does your iPad even work? Oh, never mind. It's Apple. I'm sorry. Teasing.
So funny. But I was lucky to not be working during all that, so.
Yeah, I heard. So that's good for you.
Yeah.
You missed hopefully most of it. Who's back?
Hey. Guess who's back? There he is.
Let's see, we're gonna have a nice shot here with the two quad jets. Lufthansa 747 to the left. We're gonna have Frontier get in the way. You know what? We'll zoom into that guy. Who is that? Sunny. I think that was Sunny somebody. Sunny I don't know what animal that is. I wonder if you guys can let us know.
Roger. Are we looking? What was it? We were looking for an animal?
We have Frontier.
Oh, Frontier. Oh, an animal on the tail.
Yeah, it was Sunny somebody. I don't know what though. Collared lizard.
It was a lizard?
Yeah, a collared lizard.
You must be getting low on animals.
And a bit of a face-off here with the two Germans.
Let me see here. I'm going to bring up my own information on my non-Apple device here. All right, who are we looking at? Oh, the face-off. Wow, that's impressive.
No, it's a nice one. That's a nice shot.
So the A380 that will later on be piloted by the amazing Captain MARKOS, about to turn into the gate.
Hey, maybe we get a shout out by Captain MARKOS.
That'd be fantastic. I think it would not be the first time, right?
Hey, you couldn't tell. Okay. Hey, you couldn't tell FL Lance to give a shout out in New York when you guys took off.
Yeah, I think he was a little bit kind of like, what's going on? Like he had just been introduced to Captain Ken and the Creed.
Oh, okay. So you didn't know him before?
No. So that was
Gotcha.
us meeting for the very first time, and he was quite impressed.
Did he know about like flight radar and stuff and like? I mean, that's I don't know. That's pretty cool.
He did know about that. And he's been an aviation fan for a long time. I think he does have a social media presence. You might be able to find him on the Insta.
Ah, okay.
And he was not unaware of the plane spotting world.
Okay, I see.
But then when he realized how big of players you guys are in the plane spotting, he was quite impressed. Yeah. I don't think he had ever been the #1 most tracked airplane in the world before. So,
I mean, I remember we were following guys
Yeah.
And I heard this, like, you guys were above New Jersey, and we're still getting you.
It
and
was great.
you were still #1 by far.
He
that was
like,
amazing.
He was like, I can't believe we're #1. And I looked at him and I just go,
Are you ready? Do you want
first time?
Yeah, we're going to need full length. We'll be ready in 20 seconds, guys.
We've even made the amazing Cheryl O #1 most tracked.
Tower Delta 1876.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. She was coming down from, commuting in from Cleveland, all right? I think that's right, Cheryl, to JFK.
248, clear land, Delta 1876. Guys, 4126, only 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, flight control checks for the Lufthansa 74.
Hopefully it does the UE. Should be doing the UE.
Put,
now since
some U-turn vibes.
Yeah, now since runway 24 left is open, we get them take off here on the north side.
Fingers are crossed.
Are your toes crossed though?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
See, that's the kicker.
Okay.
4126, ready? Affirmative. 4126, 125, 012, or not to Delray, runway 24 left, surface takeoff. Delray 24 left, takeoff, guys, 4126.
Sure. All right, guys, give us a couple seconds here. We're gonna switch batteries. This is gonna go very, very fast. Is this on? Is ready to be plugged in? We're gonna do a little battery switch. That's why Peter was gone, getting a new battery. So we're gonna do a quick switch and we should be good for the rest of the day of plane spotting. Here it goes. You're gonna see me for a second.
There he is.
There we go. I think we're back. Yes, we're back. Told you it was gonna be fast. There you go. You're gonna see that every day. Someone saying hi from Iran.
Wow.
Oh, it's amazing.
Hello,
Reza. Hello from Iran. Hello right back at ya. Uh-oh. You see what's that doing?
Yeah, that's not a UE as well.
That's not a UE.
Somebody was in the way.
That's true. We did have a Legion in the way, so it could just be doing another U-turn. I think that's what it might be doing. Don't give up hope yet. We should still have Lufthansa take off here on the north side.
So you guys are the shine the light experts here. Let me throw this bit of information at you, Josh, and let me see if it's something you can work with.
Sure.
Sprinkler Solutions says, hey guys, my nephew will be flying in on Southwest Airlines 2410 at about 5:45, and we'll do a shine the light for you. He is on the right side of the plane over the wing. So that's the side you would want to be on, correct? I mean, at least if you're trying to capture the shine of light during the landing, you'd want to be on the right side.
Yes, if we're here on the north side,
He's
yeah.
over the wing. Wow.
No, that's the place, right side.
Okay, so Southwest 2410 is the flight. Now 5:45, so we got some
You know,
time,
unless
right?
of course, if it lands on the south side. If it lands on the south side, then it's going to be a little tricky. Then the left side would be the best.
Does Southwest often land on the south side?
Not often, but
Okay.
it does happen.
can
It does happen.
Okay.
All right, test.
We're still keeping an eye on
Yeah.
Let's see. In the meantime, let's hope that Lufthansa figures itself out. Let's go take a look at Southwest taking off, and after this one, we'll go take a look at the next arrival here in the north side.
Well, I go for a few minutes, and what do you guys do? You guys sent Lufthansa to the south side?
Hey, who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Oh.
This is the Captain Ken and Josh show.
Imposter.
I should have done the mystery guest on my own channel. Mystery guest.
Captain Ken, time for pitchforks and torches.
Let me pull out my badge.
Oh, yeah, that badge, right?
That's right.
And we're still keeping an eye on Lufthansa. It's getting a little windy, as you guys can hear. A little windy.
I don't know who this is, but Robert in the director's lounge sent a message for Peter whenever he shows up that says that Captain Ken and Josh did a great job holding down the fort while Peter was away.
Yeah, no, listen, I was just having like a lot of fun. You guys did brilliant. Thank you so much. If it wouldn't have been for Josh, if it wouldn't have been for you know, someone being out here to hold the fort, we would have had to end the show.
Hey, look at that. We saved the day.
You guys saved the day.
I feel useful.
Big kudos to Josh, the amazing cameraman, and of course you, Captain Ken, for being out here.
Of course.
Look at that. We would have had to cancel the day. We would have had to end the show. The batteries drained so quick today, but you know.
Big shout out to Max39 for giving you a ride, huh?
Oh my goodness, Max39.
Don't forget him.
Max39, the poor guy, you know, he had to drive me home, and right now he's walking again to the to Batsa Bridge.
Oh, I couldn't let him borrow the I should have gone and put him on the handlebars of the e-bike. He could have sat in the basket.
That would have been a sight to see.
Actually, we might need to make that happen.
The basket.
A lot of super chats, guys. Have you guys been getting the super chats? Michelle sending a 7 Aussie super chat.
No, we didn't get that one. Sorry, Michelle, but thank you.
Yeah, Michelle says, love watching you guys. Great to see you on this morning. Thank you so much for being with us, Michelle. Good vibes.
I got all of them above that, Peter.
Thank you, Captain Ken.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you so much. Well, there you go, Lufthansa. Right now, I bet they're shining the lights. I wouldn't be surprised.
I will say that I know I missed some milestone messages.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'll take a look at them.
Okay.
Yeah, Peter, I mean, we didn't save the show. Hey, we're just doing our job here. I mean, I would have done the same. You would have done the same if you had to leave. It's just the duty we have to the show.
Absolutely, Josh. We have Gilberto Andres Castaño Rivera celebrating 12 months, already a year. Thank you for everything, guys. Thank you so much for being with us for 1 entire year. Gilberto Andres Castaño Rivera. Love the name, my friend. Qantas Lover celebrating 27 months of LA Flights membership. Thank you so much, Qantas Lover. That's a big one. We have Working on It. Lovely moderator, working on it. 10 months of LA Flights membership as I let a very loud car pass right behind us. Working on it. 10 months. Team Stripes. All right, looks like the Lufthansa is starting to move. We're going to go for the French.
No, it's not moving yet.
No, not yet? Oh, there you go. Jeez, what a shame. Right now, I bet Clutters Park is getting a good shot in the light. We have Air France 23 flying to Paris. The big 777-300 ER. And thank you so much, Gav, sending us a 5-month membership milestone. Happy Saturday, the Splendid Brothers and Captain Ken. Haven't seen one in a bit, but Team Stripes. We should be seeing Team Stripes a little later on. Don't have the exact arrival time, but it should be arriving anytime soon. Thank you so much, Gav. Congrats on that milestone. Yeah, there you go. Crossing 25 right, crossing 25 left. We got to start telling the Lufthansa pilots, oh, we like street. The thing is, when we go to the south side, they're going to think we're in the north. When we're in the north, they're going to think we're in the south side. Oh my goodness, it's going to be tricky. Well, there you go. Shout out to Lufthansa 453, the flight crew. It's moving.
Yeah, it's a shame. Lufthansa heading to the wrong side today.
Right at the hotel. It's just a little south of the hotel. Like a 10 or 15 minute walk from the hotel. But it's down where all the houses.
We got a 757
Oh, possible
taking off
rocket.
right now.
Possible rocket.
Okay, let's take a look.
Delta 2120 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada, already picking up speed. Overpowered 7.5. Flying light, I bet. There you go, rotating already. 33 years of age for the aircraft. We're going to be keeping an eye on the vertical speed. Has to exceed 3,000 feet per minute in the rate of climb to be called a rocket. I'm only seeing 1,500. That was a surprise. 2,100 now. 2,100 feet per minute and straight into the clouds. We can't really see it now.
We'll just trust that it's a rocket now.
Yeah. Jeez, it's okay. Now climbing at 2,500. We can't see the plane anymore, but climbing at 2,500. The French, well, they go north. That's good for them. The Germans, however, going south.
Air France.
All right, what a shame. Lufthansa making the left onto taxiway Alpha, right in front of Clutters Park.
That's too bad.
I don't know. I have a feeling we're gonna tune into the South Tower frequency in just a bit to see if we hear anything.
Okay.
Yeah. And taking off from the south side, another possible rocket launch. This time a 747. It's Atlas flying to Travis Air Force Base. That's Fairfield, California. That's only an hour flight. Should be lifting off any second. Line up and wait. So far, not powering up. Ooh. Oh, let's take a look.
What happened there?
The cyclists talking to each other. Yeah. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have Allegiant taking off. After Allegiant, a 747 from runway 25 left. And we'll be keeping an eye on Alaska Airlines 2216. Looks like Z-Bar, who we've met in the past. Z-Bar, Shine the Light veteran. Alaska 2216, seat number 16 Alpha. If it takes off in the north side, we'll try our absolute best to capture your Shine the Light from the taxiways. You're sitting on the left side of the plane. If you take off south, we won't be able to see you. You have to taxi to the north side. Oh, 747 on the move. Look at that. It's going to go straight into the clouds.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. 747.
Well,
I think you're right. It's going to disappear.
Yeah. Will this one be a rocket? 2,800 feet per minute, and it's straight into the clouds. We can't see it anymore.
Are you ready?
Yeah, there it goes.
Kilo Heavy, runway 24 left, full length, line up and wait.
3,100 feet per minute, but the marine layer not allowing us to see that 747. And let's take a look. We have Laith Mula celebrating 30 months of channel membership. The big 30. I feel like I accomplished something here. You certainly did, my friend. That is a massive milestone. Thank you so much for being part of the family for how many months? 30 months. 30 months, Laith. Nice. Congratulations, my friend. 6 months away from entering the 36-month club.
Wow.
3 years already.
Is that a new color?
36 months, yeah. And we still don't know. We're thinking about having like a brand new badge or something.
Yeah.
For those 36-month membership milestones. We'll see what happens. We still have to create something, but
Wow. LA Flights itself is getting ready to become a 36-month member.
Yes, 36 months, and I said this earlier. We're gonna miss you at the meet and greet, man. I know the scheduling is just so
not as
busy.
much as I'm gonna miss you.
Oh man, we're gonna be building the Lego Concorde meet and greet. Meet Peter, meet Josh, meet Kevin.
Yeah, you know I'm gonna see you guys probably once or twice before then. I've got a few LAs coming up before your 3 years, so I'll enjoy that, and then we'll definitely see you during UN week. Hopefully more than once.
Do you know something? We really missed you in Charlotte. We wanted to see you so bad in Charlotte.
I cannot begin to tell you the level of disappointment we had in the Captain Ken household that we couldn't get over there. Even with the weather, it wouldn't have mattered. Like, we had plans. We were going to go hang out with you guys. We were going to go check out a dog breeder that's out in the Charlotte area that has a type of dog we've been wanting to get. We had plans.
But just, you can't plan for the things that happen.
You can't.
You just can't.
Yeah, unforeseen circumstances.
Yeah. 13, are now to Bell Ray, over 24 left, clear for takeoff.
But just know that the Captain Ken household is always open for the crazy brothers.
There you go.
If you want to do some exciting Fayetteville plane spotting. You might be able to catch some Apache helicopters flying around. That'd be cool, right? Maybe some Ospreys.
Hey, Captain, let me test your knowledge.
Okay.
That taxiway directly in front of us, what's the name of that taxiway?
Oh, come on. Of course he's going to know.
Is it Lima?
No. The one 24 left, right on the runway. There's like a taxiway to enter.
Uh-huh. Oh, directly in front of us.
Yeah, directly in front of us. That's uniform, I think, right?
It looks like it. Yeah. I can see the U from here.
Okay, that's actually uniform.
Yeah.
There goes Air France.
Not often used. I think the only way that it's probably used often is with reverse ops.
Yeah, or when A380s enter 24 left backtrack on the runway.
Okay.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
There it goes, and with the marine layer that we're seeing over there in the distance, we're getting some nice cold temperatures, thankfully.
Yeah, it's cooled off.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. SoCal departure, France 2, good day.
You know, it's been an oven back. You guys
I was about to
experienced
ask.
that.
Yeah, I was about to ask. How's the temperature doing up
there?
there?
It's been an oven this summer. Another reason why you guys should come to Charlotte during a much more comfortable time of the year. Probably less rain, cooler temperatures, not so much guest host captains coming down with the COVID.
Let's see, we got Delta in front of us. An A321neo, this one heading to Hawaii. Heading to Kona, flight 311. It's an A321neo.
We have Decaffeinated Kiwi celebrating 30 months club. Talking about those 30 months. 30 months of channel membership. Hello, everyone. Hope you've had a fabulous day. We've had an eventful day here at the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much, Decaffeinated Kiwi. Thank you for being with us. And thank you so much for those 30 months. Keep those months coming. That is a big one. You're joining Leith Mulla in the 30-month club. We have Paul Bowden sending us a $10 super chat. Captain Ken, if I may, when did you fly the E2s? I was on the Enterprise and on the Nimitz, 1980s, 90s.
Wow. I have landed on the Enterprise, not the Nimitz. I flew them from 2007 through 2014.
And it looks like, okay, so the message continues to say that Paul Bowden was in maintenance, worked on the F-18s and the A7s.
Awesome. Wow.
Thank you so much for your service, Paul Bowden. Nice.
Absolutely, Paul. Thank you. I was in maintenance on the Tomcat.
Big 5 memberships coming in. Carnival Frog, Cheese Legend. If you guys know the story, you guys know the story. If you guys don't know the story, I'm not going to fill you in today. Not today. Maybe in the Q&A session. Carnival Frog gifting 5. Thank you so much for that, friend. $25 super chat in the form of 5 memberships for 5 lucky viewers. Thank you, Carnival Frog. And we have Kevin. Look at this. We have Kevin Kelly gifting 1 membership as well. Thank you so much for joining the membership train. Who else? Look at this. Frank. My goodness. We have Frank. And something jumps into my eye. My goodness. Just now. Thank you so much, Frank. As the wind starts to pick up here in the north side. We appreciate that, friend.
Bring on the wind.
Wow, how about this? Bring on the A380. We have Korean 11 big blue plane flying downwind. Yeah, we can't really see it right now because of the clouds, but we have a super flying downwind. Arrives in about 7 minutes.
Awesome. Max has eyes on it.
Yeah, do you? Oh my god, for the camera it's going to be a little difficult though.
Tally. Yeah.
Can we see it?
Yep.
3902, are you ready?
Between the 2 palm trees there.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
3902, 123012 are now to Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skyline 39.
Let's see, Josh giving it his best. Oh,
there it is.
Go. There it is.
We'll stay for it for as long as we can.
Yeah, I'm going to lose it here in a second, I think.
Oh, no, I don't think so. Not in a second. There it is.
So many obstacles, but Joshua doing his best. There you go.
Hey.
Flying at just about 5,000 feet. We'll see that one arrive in about, just about 5 minutes. Lufthansa on the move. You passed me the radio, Captain Ken. All right, Lufthansa is on the move. We're going to tune into tower 120.95 to see if we hear any Germans on the radio. Lufthansa lifting off as we speak. Joshua racing to the tripod, zooming in to the Germans.
There she goes. Nice and slow takeoff there.
Safe flight to Lufthansa.
Nice and easy.
457. We missed a 2-for-1 special, but this is worth it.
Couple of 457 heavy and contact.
Canada 791, LA Tower. Wind 24013, talking with turbulence, heavy 777 rolling out, moving 25 left, clear to land.
I didn't really hear it.
No, nothing.
I heard the contact SoCal departure. That could have been the Germans themselves, but
there was no shout out.
Yeah. Let's go back to North Tower. 1339.
I forget, were we expecting a shutout?
No, but you know, they went south, and who knows, maybe they request to the south side for LA flights. Yeah, it has happened in the past.
I remain 1 mile east of the harbor for due to super traffic. Squawk 0215 and stay altitude.
And let's take a look. We have gifted memberships. They are continuing. Thank you so much, guys. We have a train going on right now.
311, LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wait.
Let's take a look. Mongarats, we hope to see you at the meet and greet. Gifting 1 to LF Flights. You gifted Ian. We have KWJ in Poland sending 1 membership. You gifted James Castle today. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships, guys. We have Cheryl, who is an all-access VIP member.
What?
Cheryl Hansel, sending us a $10 super chat. How? Good afternoon, Peter, Josh, Captain Ken, and the rest of the LA Flights family. How are you? How are you doing, Josh?
Hey, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Nice and cool today.
Good to see you, Cheryl.
Cheryl
Hey, Cheryl.
continues to say, thank you for the great shows. We are happy that you are enjoying today's show and, well, other shows as well. Gift the memberships. Let's take a look. We have, it looks like, David L, keeping this train going, sending one membership. Who did you gift, my friend? You gifted Cat Nose Booper. Very interesting name. There you go, David. Thank you so much. Boop. Delta 311 flying to Kona, A321 Neo.
Helicopter 825 Papa Bravo, LA helicopters, LA altimeter 2988, clear the Bravo airspeed for the harbor, remain 1 mile east of the harbor.
And we have Futures Gonna Be Okay. Love the name, and also love the picture you have on your YouTube profile picture. One gifted membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that. Futures Gonna Be Okay. And the train continues. One fly vet with a Big 10. All right, gotta go multicam here. Thank you guys so much for all these memberships. You guys are so wonderful. One fly vet, a proud Banana Lounge member, a Big 10. If you've been gifted by any of these wonderful viewers, please send them a thank you. If you've been gifted, it's a membership to the LA Flights Members Club for 1 month. 1 month trial. One fly vet with the big one. And who do we have? We have Cheryl Hansel, who just sent a super chat. Thank you so much, Cheryl, joining the membership train, sending one to LA Flights. And wow, look at this. Okay, so Cheryl, you gifted one, and Paul Bowden sending one to LA Flights as well. Thank you guys. We appreciate that so much. Team LA Flights, my friends.
Here we go. I think we got another A380 coming in.
Yeah, this is the big blue one. Korean 11. Of course, flying in from Seoul. And with this recent membership wave, we're gonna have to let Max Air Cargo land. Right now, Max 39 in a holding pattern. He wants to come by. We'll let Max Air Cargo drop some memberships before this A380 lands.
Cleared to land, Max Air Cargo.
We crossed the century mark in the memberships. Thank you, LA Flights family.
My personal favorite airline.
Max Air Cargo.
Oh, yeah.
My personal favorite airline, too. Max Air Cargo taking me home, helping me get a battery needed. Max Air Cargo really coming in clutch.
It's never lost a bag.
Too bad he doesn't do flights from here to JFK.
Yes. Oh, my goodness. Max Air Cargo. Where are you, Max? Look at that. Max Air Cargo. And after this one lands, we're going to be zooming in to this one with the help of Beyond the Trees Cam. A camera that gives us a special look beyond these pesky trees.
Come on, show us how it's done. Korean Air.
Get ready. One of the smoothest landings you'll ever see. Here comes the 380.
Oh.
There you go. Now, what do you think, Captain Ken? You're an expert.
Yeah, got a little extra flight time there. A little bonus flight time. That's probably some really good ground effect going on there. But the passengers, they don't know any different.
Especially on such a sizable aircraft, such a big plane.
Yeah. And after that long in the air, they'll take anything.
All right, we have the Brits. We have British Speedbird 282 flying back to London, a 777-300ER. Let's take a look. We have a gifted membership. Not a gifted membership. We have someone celebrating their milestone. We have HJ. That's the viewer's name. Let's take a look. There you are. 1 month of channel membership. 1 month already. Let's keep it going.
Congratulations, HJ.
Yeah. Congrats. Congrats on the first month. Here's to many, many more. And you are an Elite member, so I'm sure you're one of these viewers that have been gifted a membership, gifted an Elite membership, and thank you for continuing that membership, for renewing the gifted. Thank you so much for that, friend. And we're gonna wait for this one to complete its taxi, pre-taxi checklist. We have a big one coming in. Swiss 40 flying in from Zurich. 11 hour, 27 minutes of flight time. Big 777-300 extended range.
There's the 777. 2 big G90s.
I was going to say that.
So, Captain, so you're memorizing the engines, huh, Captain?
I know what the 777 has.
You're getting there.
All right, how about this? What are the other engine types that the 777 has? As I put you on the spot.
No.
I put him on the spot.
Are they Rolls Royces?
Yeah, they're okay. So Rolls Royce and also Pratt Whitney's.
Oh.
Yeah, they both supply engines too. I'm sorry, Captain. Can I put the man on the spot?
I bet FO Lance knows.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm the most unknowledgeable captain out there. But I know GE90s are on that airplane.
There you go. There you go.
No, they're not.
Oh,
no? I'm just kidding.
Oh, shoot.
I'm teasing you.
Who's got CFM 56s? Was that a 737?
Almost everyone. Yeah, 737s.
Okay.
A320s.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have GEs and Pratts, right? Depending on what I'm flying?
Yes.
Okay.
The Pratt Whitney 2000 engines on the 757-200.
Okay.
And the CF6 engines on the 76.
Ah. CF6 and Pratt Whitney 2000.
There you go. There you go.
And what are my GEs? I have GEs too on some of my 76s.
Yeah, so the CF6 engines on the...
oh, those are CF6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the CF6 engines on the 76, Pratt Whitney 2000s on the 757-200. Now, if you ever decide to go to United, they power their 75s with Rolls-Royce engines.
Wow.
RD211s. So United went with Rolls-Royce, and the other big airline going with the Pratt Whitneys, the Pratts.
Gotcha.
You know what this means, right? We're going to have to test your knowledge next time we see you. We're going to have to give you some flashcards.
I'm going to study. I'm going to study. I think earlier on the channel, I don't think you were here, Peter, I'm coming back next Wednesday.
Nice.
With the New York Mets, landing at Long Beach Airport.
Oh.
I've not operated into there before.
Oh, is it your first time?
First time in the Long Beach. And I'm going out the next day, riding in the back from here, from LAX. So, you know, I knew we used to have the A330 that did the route, and I was, they've got me scheduled on a 7.6, but I was going to see if maybe I could change it. No, they don't do that anymore.
No. That stopped a long time ago.
Yeah.
That A330neo now flies to Paris. So once they started that Paris route,
Yeah.
they took out the A330 out of the LAX to JFK routes.
How disappointing.
They started to send it to
Yeah. Well, the Parisians get everything.
Oh,
you know,
my goodness.
so I was looking, and it's all Captain Ken mobiles, except there's one 76400
In the morning flight.
Yeah.
And also, yeah, so everything else is Captain Ken. So the 757-200, there's an afternoon flight. Everything else, 767-300.
Oh, it's disappointing.
There you go. No, but we love the Captain Ken mobiles.
Sure, of course we do.
Although I do miss that A330neo. Perhaps one of my best flying experiences being
You know,
a passenger.
I visited the famous Gemini jets not long ago, and I bought myself the A330neo
There you
in
go.
anticipation of one day flying it
Oh my goodness.
as a left seater. I've flown the A330 from the right seat, but not the left seat. So hopefully that happens in the next year or two.
Really? That's coming up.
I think so. You know, so I don't know if you've heard, but my airline, they're going to soon open up a Boston 330 pilot base.
Nice.
And so the thinking is that that's going to attract a lot of guys that are currently sitting in the New York base that live in the Boston area over there, freeing up some more spots.
Wow.
Or in New York.
There you go. So
Yeah.
are you gonna jump on that, or?
As soon as I possibly can.
Jeez, look at that. That's a big upgrade.
Yeah. And hopefully that will mean I still get out here often, although if they're taking it out of the New York, I don't know. We'll have to see how that goes. You know, a lot of times what will happen is you'll fly from JFK to Europe, and then you'll go from Europe to LA, lay over, go back to Europe, and then come back. So that would be my best chances of probably being able to spend some significant time with you guys after moving to the 330.
Yeah. Wow. Look at that. That is, my goodness. That's in the next year. You said next year.
You know,
next
it
2
could
years?
be. That's. I would say that's. What's the word I'm looking for? Optimistic. Possible. Probably realistically more closer to the 2-year mark. It just depends on several factors.
What are some of the routes that you're interested in?
Oh, I mean, I'd love to get back to Europe again. It's been so long. You know, I used to call Amsterdam and Paris and London and Frankfurt, you know, basically my second home. I was there so much. I knew I was very comfortable there. I had my places I would always go. I walked around knowing the city like the back of my hand. That's perishable knowledge. You know, if I went over there today, it'd be like starting over for the first time.
You know something? As we let that arrival. Now those are CF6 engines.
Okay.
Excuse me, CFM56 engines. When we start talking to pilots, when we start talking to you about all these trips, all these destinations,
yeah,
that's when I start thinking to myself, we're in the wrong business.
It's pretty neat.
We're in the wrong business.
It's pretty neat. I had in Savannah, Georgia yesterday, a Lyft driver who we were having the same conversation. Honks of celebration.
Honks of celebration. We've had a lot of that today.
Yeah, we have.
Lots of them.
Lots of that.
And the exact same topic came up. Like, oh, that must be amazing that you get to go to these places all the time. And you know, you do have to take a step back every now and then and take it all in and realize how lucky you are. And then, you know, I said, yeah, and, you know, often Mrs. Captain Ken gets to come along with me, and they're like, that is amazing. Like, it is amazing. Yeah, but, you know, we still sit back and look at all of what you guys are doing.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, we're standing out in the sun all day long.
I mean,
you're living the dream, my friend.
You do it often as a one-man band, which is amazing. Josh is, you know, 22, 23 now, I guess, and just rocking it. I mean, we've, for somebody at that age, seeing what all he's got going on and, you know, the responsibility that he's got for himself and the life he's made for himself, it's eye-watering.
Hey, I'm 18.
18? Again?
Yeah, I'm 18.
You guys are sounding like Peter the host.
I'm not 23, Captain Ken.
I don't know what you are. You're way ahead of where you should be.
I know.
Yeah.
That's such a sweet thing to say, Captain.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just teasing you.
It's eye-watering. Yeah.
Thank you. That means a lot. You always tell me
and
that.
Your haircut's
I'm like,
fantastic.
You like it?
Yeah.
I got it done yesterday.
It's
I'm glad.
awesome.
I'm glad it's not too bad.
Yeah. I can't grow hair anymore, so.
I always say, like, some people say I have good hair. I'm like, I'm glad I have hair. That's
Yeah.
that's what I'm happy about. It could be not the best hair. I'm just glad I have hair.
By the time I was Peter's age, I didn't have much hair up top, so
I don't know if my dad's listening, but I think he, you know, started to get an extra breeze around.
Oh, really? It's
this
finally?
age. Yeah. So
around your age, okay.
yeah. So
Yeah.
I still have mine. So.
Don't rub it in.
No, I'm saying that nervously though, guys. Are you ready?
You know, I'm actually thankful that I don't have a lot of hair. It's much easier to deal with no hair than it is having to worry about, you know, going and having your hair maintained every now and then. So.
Yeah, I don't maintain my hair either, though. That's
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
Just look at it.
Touche.
Oh, that's very sweet of you to say, Captain Ken.
Well, we talk about it
try
a
my
lot.
best.
We talk about it a lot back home, so it doesn't go unnoticed. And again, why we were so super disappointed not to be able to come out to Charlotte to meet you guys.
You know, Captain Ken, you would have met so many people.
Really?
Yeah, so many people.
Cool.
I can't believe how big the, you know, it's one thing to have a big aviation community. They have such a big aviation community.
I had no idea.
But the thing is, the LA flights community, specifically LA flights, like I was so impressed. There was people wearing
gear?
Their own banana plane merch.
Oh,
so they,
nice.
Because we haven't made, you know, because we're busy and, you know, we're doing this and we're doing that. We haven't made official banana plane merch. People have made their own banana plane merch. People with a whole bunch of LA flights gear and stuff. And the airport, they were like, oh my goodness, it really is surprising. A lot of people said the same thing. What about Captain Ken? Doesn't he live nearby?
Oh, did they really?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, well,
a lot of people asking about you, my friend.
You'll be back, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
We're definitely going to go back.
All right, good. Well, we'll be there.
The schedule is kind of building up. It's kind of filling up.
Yeah.
My original intent was to go back October, right, Josh? Sometime in October.
October?
Yeah. Well, no.
Charlotte?
Yeah. We were kind
I
of
don't
thinking
know.
about that.
I didn't think of October.
Oh, well, sometime soon, like sometime in by the end of the year, but it's looking like we're just gonna push it to like some other time. I mean,
October, you'd have to go the second half of October.
I think that's why I thought about October, because like everyone there was telling me, Peter, return October at the end of October, the second half of October.
Yeah.
So you know,
that's about when the trees are changing colors and. Yeah, and you're just a stone's throw away from the Smokies, where you can really experience that. It's beautiful.
Wesley, thank you so much. Rejoining the memberships here on LA Flights. Wesley, you are Elite member, 4 months. Great afternoon, everyone. Oh, A380, my favorite plane. Hello from Brazil. Let's take a look. So that is Swiss. Let's go for the Polish 787. And also we have the Brits hold short of runway 24 left. Jeff Walker celebrating 4 months with LA Flights. Elite member. Thank you, Peter and Josh, for all that you do. We love you all. Thanks, Jeff. 4 months. Hopefully some more months, my friend. Hopefully some more months. Let's go for the next arrival. We have an exec jet. There you go. This one coming in.
Twice next week, and then back again later in the month. We'll be back. Okay. Yeah, I wish we could. I wouldn't be able to fly home tomorrow if we did.
And I think we have an A321 Delta Airlines already lined up. This one getting ready to go. flying to Orlando, Delta 718. Check. Viewer Josh asking, what was FO Land's flight number a little later on?
I think he said 409.
Delta's 409. Okay. That has to be the last flight, right?
Some airlines 409. I didn't catch the airline. I just know the number's 409.
Yeah, something 409.
Something 409. Let me see if I can verify that.
All right, the Orlando flight getting a move on. And we also have Cathay Pacific 882 flying in from Hong Kong, arriving in about 6 minutes.
That's verified. Some airline 409. That's going to be FO Lance. At the controls, headed back to JFK this evening at 9:15.
Little 2-for-1 action there with the arrival and the departure. Let's go to that Speedbird now. There goes Speedbird with the G90s taking off.
And we'll activate the Beyond the Trees cam in just a bit so we can get over those pesky trees. And looks like it's going straight into the clouds.
Umbrella? Oh yeah, it's straight into the clouds. We can't even see it.
Yeah, we saw that on the, Beyond the Trees, sadly.
Let's see, we have lots on the move.
Oh, but where's it going? It's going to the south side. Lot 22, flying to Poland. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we have possible Chandelight, Alaska Airlines, Alaska 2216, seat 16 Alpha. It's going to be a long shot for that one to go to the south side. Correction, it's going to be a long shot for that one to go to the north. We wanted to taxi north. Alaska, what is it? 2216. Okay, we're going to find out in just a few moments. Hopefully, taxis to the north. That's the only way we're going to see Shine the Light from Z-Bar, who we've met in the past. He is a Shine the Light veteran. Let's see, we're going to find out. It's a long shot. Come on, Z-Bar. Takeoff in the north. We'll see what happens.
All right, there goes lots heading to the north, to the south side. We have Air Tahiti as well pushing back. That one heading to the south side.
And the authentic LA smells.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, LA smells, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just like the flight number that we saw earlier heading to Dallas.
It's 420.
Yeah.
Air Tahiti Niue facing the south side. Air Tahiti 7 flying back to
Hey, this is cool. We have Emirates pushing back.
Big one. We got Emirates 216. I'd be very surprised if this one goes to the south side. Come on, Lufthansa did it. Hopefully this one goes north. And can I get an estimated takeoff time for the Germans for the Lufthansa 453 flight? That's going to be Captain MARKOS flying back to Munich. We're going to get a pretty cool shine the lights. You know, we're going to be so close to Captain MARKOS. I think... No, we're closer to Clutter's Park, right? When the planes make a left onto Alpha. Yeah, I think we're closer in Clutter's Park to the planes, but we're still going to be pretty darn close from Bat Bridge. Can't wait to see. Yeah, I can't wait to see Captain MARKOS. He's going to be sitting on the left seat.
As far as when he's taking a ride on Echo or Delta?
Yeah, so he's going to taxi north, right?
Oh, so he's going to come uniform?
Yes. He's
Turn right on 24 left?
There you go.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
He's going to some would accuse you of being a pilot, Captain Ken. There you go. ETA 6 p.m. Thank you, Degas. Thank you, Yin, also watching. Banana Wilson, we have a super. We have a super from Banana Wilson. Happy weekend, Peter, Josh, Captain Ken, Max 39. It's always a great time when Captain Ken visits the awesome brother, sharing his knowledge and humor with us. Also loving Joshua's new haircut.
Hey, thank you.
Hashtag Team Anti-Stripes.
Yeah. Best part of that message. Thank you, Ann Wilson.
Oh my goodness.
Except for Josh's haircut. That was the best part.
Ah, thank you.
And Josh zooming into the next heavy. So this is Cathay. We were talking about this a few minutes ago. Cathay A380 flying in from Hong Kong. 13-hour flight for this one. Delayed 1 hour, 30 minutes. The age of the aircraft, 16 years of age. And this one traveling 6,300 nautical miles. Several heavies coming in. So we have a Delta 767. That's a Captain Ken mobile, flying behind the Cathay, and a Taiwanese 777 flying downwind. You know, I can't believe it. It was a long shot. We're going to have a viewer, Z-Bar. He's going to taxi north. So his flight, Alaska. Alaska Airlines, I was expecting it to take off via the south side. Can't believe it. It's actually heading north. It was a long shot. I will let you know when we see his plane. It's Alaska 2216. It's a E175 flying to Everett, Washington. Z-Bar sitting seat number 16, Alpha. Left side of the plane. I think I'm starting to see him. Josh taxiing north. This, a long shot. There you go, Paul. Peter, I have your back. Team Stripes, the only one. Ah, there you go, Paul. I'm surrounded by the anti-stripes here. The curly-haired man, the very stylish curly-haired man to my left. The Captain Ken wearing the UN Week Pride to my right. But Paul Williams having my back.
Does that make me your right-hand man, Peter?
There you go. You're my right-hand man.
I'll take that any day of the week.
I have a really interesting look on the director's lounge right now with my horn. Oh my goodness! Very interesting look for the host. Trust the host on the director's lounge of LA flights. All right, flight number Delta 747, A767.
What's going on with these numbers? We got Delta 767, which is 760, Delta 747.
Delta 747.
Interesting. Oh, yeah. Nice work, Delta.
All right, shine the light. Get ready. 16 Alpha, I think that's going to be right around the middle of the plane. Z-Bar, I hope you're shining the light. The spotlight is all yours. Oh my goodness, 16. That's going to be, do you know something? I think I'm seeing, is that it? Like near the wing? I think I'm seeing it. Yeah, right there above the wing.
I think that's it, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Joshua has it. Joshua capturing.
Put it right in the window.
A very faint shine the light. A very faint, but we have it. Z-Bar, congratulations.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Awesome.
Shine the light confirmed. Let's put the banner
nice.
Up. Have a nice flight to Everett, Z-Bar.
And shine the light confirmed for Z-Bar. We just have to wait for this one to activate its taxi lights, the big super. A lot of viewers are confirming shine the lights. A lot of shine the light messages on the chat. Going to the south side. Looks like we have Aero Mexico, a 737 exiting the runway as we speak. Taxi lights have activated on A380 and Cathay making the right onto Kilo, giving us, I guess you could call that a face-off. Kinda.
In progress.
And there you go, Mark Razor giving a shout out to the channel memberships. Mark Razor speaking the truth. People can join this channel for $1.99 a month, cheaper than a cup of coffee.
Truth. A cup of truth.
A cup of truth. Thank you so much, Mark. Shout out to the memberships there. Helps us continue the show. Helps us keep the lights on with your membership that starts with $1.99. Police Tracker 01. I did a shine the light earlier on United 33. I think I missed that one. I'm pretty sure, but welcome to Los Angeles. Thank you so much for the shine the lights.
2216. Skyway 3812, full short, runway 24 left at Victor. Shuttle remain 211, Victor, Skyway 3810. Alright, next flight 216 to wind 24013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left at Victor. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, horizon 2216. Del 2057, north target pin, caution way turbulence, you're 7 miles of trail, the heavy 777 to wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to left. Clear, right, 24 right, contact down, Del 2057.
Off in the, just into the clouds. I missed the banana plane.
Oh my goodness, the banana plane going straight into the clouds.
Bananas in the mist.
So we got the Taiwanese 777 EVA 012 flying in from Taipei. 12 hours of flight time for this one. Journey of 5,900 nautical miles.
These look like GE90s to me.
And I think I have a viewer, KWJ, asking about the Polish 787. So it went south. What a shame. It looks like it's number 3 for takeoff, lifting off in the next 3 to 5 minutes.
Roger, Yankee crossing 24, left Yankee, hold short Charlie, Roger, 12 heavy.
All right, well, do you guys want a bit of bad news?
What is it?
So that Lufthansa 747 that went south?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Confirmation, it was for LA flights. Confirmation, yeah, the FO.
Oh, that's the reason.
Yeah, so the FO, his name is MARKOS. Let's not
FO MARKOS.
Yeah, let's not confuse him with Captain MARKOS. So Captain MARKOS of Lufthansa A380, the one to Munich, is with an O, MARKOS.
Oh, MARKOS, okay.
The 747 first officer it's with a U.
Ah.
And they were looking for LA flights. Yeah, what can I say? There you go. Oh my goodness.
Well, you win some and you lose some.
Yeah.
But if I can play devil's advocate, it's not that hard to look up the channel and see where you guys are sitting.
That's true.
I have his messages on the stream, so he did tune in. Yeah, but I think it was a little too late.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. All right, well, we have an update. We have Asiana over downtown Los Angeles, Asiana 204, flying for 10 hours, 40 minutes, has about 5 minutes left in his journey. King of the Skies arrives in 5 minutes. Oh my goodness, do you know something? Josh, we might have a 2-for-1 special. 1 arrival, 1 departure. If Emirates, oh my goodness, you know something? Actually, we are on track. Wait a minute, I think Emirates has to slow down a little bit.
It's going pretty fast.
Yeah, it's going pretty fast. I think Emirates should slow down right now. It's going to take Asiana like 4 minutes to get here.
Which 380 was it yesterday that was kind of moving at a pretty good clip down 24 left? Was that...
Which one was it? Almost every single one's traveling really quick.
They're all moving.
Yeah, all of them are traveling like
We don't
25.
actually like being on runways, even if we know we own the runway.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah,
like, you guys
just want to clear runways. Yeah. I think it's just because in the back of our head we're thinking to ourselves, well, what if somebody else really needs this runway?
It's going to be close. I don't think we're going to have 2-for-1 special. Missed it by that much. Let's see. Yeah, missed it by that much. They're going to be told to line up pretty quick. And I think that was them told to line up. Emirates about to line up. We have Asiana about to join final. It's over Huntington Park. Arrives in 3 minutes, I think. 3 minutes. It's going to be darn close. All right, we're crossing our fingers. If you're just tuning in, we have the possibility of another 2-for-1 special. Earlier in the day, we had, what was it? We had, which one was it? The Korean and
Emirates.
Emirates.
Yeah.
The Emirates arrival and Korean takeoff. Korean 17.
And not long after that was Qantas.
Yes.
Which is where FO Lance was saying how amazing you, within a matter of seconds, 3 continents worth of people in one.
Hundreds and hundreds of people just,
Yeah.
from so many, from different continents, from different sides of the world. So we might.
What a time to be alive.
We can get it real quick. Comes 48. Yeah, why don't you stop pulling them up real quick? That superhead's not
Huh. Yeah, there goes Emirates. It's lining up. Where's Asiana? Okay, so it's on final approach. Number 2 to land. Oh, wait a minute. Emirates not lining up. It looks like we're going to have an E175 possibly join. Enter the runway.
Over here.
25, 93 right tower, runway 24 right to the 1. Delta 948, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 here.
Who is going to line up?
Delta 948. Delta 25, 93 tower. Hey, they just switched us, 2593, I got runway 6. 593, thanks, we're just going to give them a call at the end. So the wind 25011, runway 24 right to the 1. 24 right, clear land, Delta 2590.
Oh my goodness, who's going to line up? Oh, there you go. Emirates is ready.
Number 3 Civic Roger, it's going to be a minute now. I got a couple of arrivals before I get you going.
Ah, okay, so they're going to let the rivals land first.
4880, runway 24 left, Echo 7.
Oh, okay, that's what's going on.
Emirates needed an extra minute, and that extra minute turned into, I guess, 2 more minutes. All right, so it looks like a few of the little ones are going to take off first, and this controller doesn't want to see a 2-for-1 special. Sometimes happens.
You know, who was the controller that was on the channel over a year ago from here? Gave a nice interview. Do you remember his name?
Zone.
Okay. Have you heard for anything from him again?
Not really.
Yeah.
Not really. Not really, but
I don't know why there's not a LA Joanna out here, you know?
one of the mysteries. It's one of the mysteries.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Joanna's one of a kind. They broke the mold with her, but
I know exactly what you mean. The guys at Charlotte from the Rapid Tower, they were shining the light.
Really?
Yeah, in Charlotte.
Wow.
Good vibes from Charlotte.
That
good
is
vibes.
amazing.
Yeah, good vibes from New York. We've had the airport people come out in almost every airport that we've gone to. Come to think of it, almost every airport. My goodness, San Francisco, New York, Charlotte, Alaska. The mysteries continue. Why?
The whole airport.
Oh my goodness, one thing. All right, let's take a look.
Alright, there's the E175, but we're going to skip out on the adorable E175. We're going to go take a look at Asiana.
We're going to move from adorable to just downright regal.
There you go, that's better one.
The almighty.
Ah, too bad. The controller doesn't like the 2-for-1 special.
Left a mile and a half, 800 helicopter maneuvering has been inside, maintaining visual. That's 4888, contact Silk out of Park Sugar Day. First Silk out of Park, 4888 today.
A bit of a traffic jam building behind Emirates.
Air Channel 557 tower, you can find the full length for departure now.
Okay, we check full length there, Canada 557.
Tower Delta 465 is short of Romeo. We have numbers for short left of Romeo.
465 Tower, thanks. You can fly the full lane for departure.
People trying to get out at the intersection.
There's Emirates. Kind of a 2-for-1 there.
3-for-1. That American sneaking in.
Nice work, Adriana.
Last glimpse of KLM 604 heading to the south side for departure.
And Adriana slowing down on runway 24 right. Taxiway Yankee, that one, second to last.
Position at Yankee, crossway 24 left, taxi Yankee, hold short of Charlie. Cross on 824 Yankee and 1165 Asana 204. Jack 204 to be Yankee, hold short of Charlie, and then ground will be 0.75 at checkpoint 3. Holding to Charlie at checkpoint 3, 1175 Asana 204.
And next one to come in, we have Matt sending us a message. Chris is on United Airlines 935, about to land. Loving LA flights. Thanks for that Team LA Flights message, Matt. And we'll zoom into the next arrival. Chris, about to come in. 10 hours, 27 minutes of flight time. It's the next one to come in. We got a lot of planes going to the south side, but we have a little bit of a traffic jam for ourselves here in the north.
On Delray, 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, American 143. 137 Victor Super Traffic, park downfield, runway 24 left, the full light, crossing the way. Down at the wait, runway 24 left, Emirates 37.
All right, Emirates lining up. American flying to Honolulu.
Mike Elliott has some step name, Los Angeles, altimeter 29887, clear for Bravo airspace as requested, and I'll have traffic for you that is southbound along the Harbor Freeway in about a couple miles. Mike, I'll take traffic ahead to your left 3 miles, being noticed along the Harbor Freeway, helicopter 500 feet to heavy inside, maintain a visual.
And the Dreamliner, we have Chris coming in.
There's Emirates moving. And the Dreamliner.
Echo 143, contact SoCal departure, good day. 143, see ya. Welcome 5 Papa Victor, additional traffic set to your 11 o'clock and a half mile, descending on 1,100 on the final mile. And whoever was asking, continue full light. Continue full light, Delta 465. 5 Papa Victor, red, that traffic now just a half mile, head to your left 1,100, do you have the traffic set? 25 Papa Victor, take that approved, contact Hawthorne Tower, Loon, Los Angeles, Valerie, Cisco, South, let them know you have the traffic set. Got 935 heavy traffic holds in position, crossing with 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold for a Charlie.
Okay, we're clear to cross, 24 left, and continue Yankee, short of Charlie, United 935 heavy.
Papa Whiskey, Alpha 777, attack, caution by Charlie, 2 Bear Bus, will depart parallel to 126.013, runway 24 right, middle one.
Fun to hear the ATC. Non-stop.
They're doing a great job.
A lot of viewers asking about Captain Markos. Okay, Captain Markos has not taken off yet. Captain Markos of Lufthansa 453, the one that goes back to Munich. It's the big A380. Takes off in about half an hour. Half an hour. I think I saw a few messages say 6 p.m., so hopefully the flight hasn't been delayed, but if it has, I guess the updated time is 6 p.m. So just about 1 hour from now, the captain of the Lufthansa flight will shine the light for LA flights. Captain Markos takes off in just a bit.
There it is on the move.
right, we'll go to Beyond the Trees cam. There you go. Love the tree, Beyond the Tree cam.
Yeah. And the transition is great too.
It's so necessary here at this location to get, you know, away from those pesky trees. And I think it was going straight into the clouds. I don't think we're going to see much of it. Josh, it's gone.
Oh, into the clouds.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
That's done. Yeah.
Hey, look at this. It's hopefully your plane soon, Captain Ken. It's the 330 Neo.
Yeah. What a gorgeous airplane.
Delta 290, A330neo. Next one. You said 1 to 2 years, right? Possible?
I think that's a possibility. Fingers are crossed. I'm unfortunately not going to be able to stick around to watch it depart.
Oh my goodness, that's it?
I think so. I got to get back. I got a long ride down the beach back to Redondo Beach area.
Goodness. That sounds like a nightmare, Captain.
No, look, I'm as very glad as always to be able to come see you guys today. I'll probably be able to see you next week. We'll take a look at our schedules and see if they what's next week looking like. What's the Bat Bridge Clutters balance going to look like going forward? Not
that's
sure.
a good question.
Okay.
Come over here, Captain Ken. Come over here. That's his bicycle, by the way.
Yeah. Did you see my sweet ride? Yeah.
Captain Ken, it was a pleasure, okay? And
always.
We'll let you know what's the next Bat Bridge show, the next show next week, okay? We'll let you know. Captain Ken.
See y'all next week.
Fill the chats with a whole bunch of Captain Ken emojis. He got to go.
Bye, everybody.
Thanks for being so gracious and showing me. Show us great. That was great. I wish the battery. I'm glad we were able to keep the show.
Yeah.
So that's what truly. I can actually be an asset to the show. Directors, say goodbye to the directors. Bye. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna go say bye.
All that stuff and reminding me to I'll be on my way back to the hotel. Talk to you later. Bye, everybody. Practice lounge to you guys, okay? Show the bike. This thing is cool. I used to see it. Not this short. On this short.
A lot of tomfoolery happening on the Director's Lounge. Captain Ken showing off his mighty ride. Mighty ride, Captain Ken on the Director's Lounge. A bit of tomfoolery happening. A lot of tomfoolery. There's a live feed right now. The Director's Lounge. We talk about the planes here on LA flights, but a lot of tomfoolery happening over there. Director's Lounge. Go check it out. Subscribe to the Director's Lounge. Oh, let's see. We got the membership airdrop. I'll hide that. There you go.
You got me?
So 4749 Hotel, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Caution, let turn speed pass behind a heavy dream monitor departing the south southwest.
Line up and wait, 24 left, southwest 4749.
Here 556 at Covey. initial 24 right. Canada 556, target pin 124.012, runway 24 right, good one. Clear line 24 right, Canada 556. Right, next 1217, give me a good right, traffic close to position, cross runway 24 left, ground 165, good day. Cross runway 24 left at good right over to ground 65, horizon 2217. Cell 465, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure 465, yeah.
Let's take a look. A movie ending in the director's lounge. Captain Ken hitting the gas on his bicycle. Jeez Louise. We got Norse. Let's zoom in right before it goes into the clouds. Oh, it's going to disappear any second.
Burger 141 Heavy at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
Okay, copy about for 24 right.
Yankee, hold short 24 left, Virgin 141 Heavy. Southwest 47, 49, the wind 25013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff 24 left, southwest.
All right, we got the Delta A330 Neo flying to Paris.
For left, line of voyage at 464. Southwest 3408, target pin, the wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land, reduced to 560.
So on the final, clear to land 24 right, southwest 3408.
Let's go for the takeoff. We have Southwest on the move.
American 1719, how you got number track 07? Del 464, the wind 25013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, 464. Tower, visual, correct. Del 471, target pin, runway 24 left, monitor right. 24 left, line void, 471. Del 4749, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure today, 4749.
Second 817, target pin, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Virgin.
All right, what a shame. The big Delta A330 Neo, the one flying to Paris, is going to the south side, but we're going to zoom into this one.
Whiskey Oscar 24 left, there can have 556.
Flying to Kahului, Delta's 464.
They're kind of 556 while we wait. What's the gate today? Yeah, we're still on there. We'll call company when we can.
Then we can zoom into the next arrival, Southwest. We have Southwest 3408 flying in from Sacramento, California.
471, the wind 25014, and Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 471. SF 19, tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 464, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, Delta 464. Target 1719, tower.
Zoom into the landing gear.
1719, sorry about that. 1719, no problem, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, American 1719. Southwest 3408, and Victor 7. Hold position, American 1719. Southwest 3408, traffic in position, crossway 24 left, ground 165, good day. Cross 26 left, ground 65. Kind of 556, Whiskey, crossway 24 left, ground 165.
American 1719 flying to Vancouver. The next one taking off. How about this? Oh, how about this? How about this? Okay, we're going to zoom in to something. Bear with me, bear with me.
L471, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure L471. That was 3969, visual 24.
Got 3969, LH Argentine, wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, Sky 3969.
Look at that, I spotted the blue plane.
Central Tower, south of 4549, ILS 24 right.
4549, LH Argentine, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, southwest 4549.
And how about this? We'll zoom into Norse. It's time for Norse. All right, bear with me, bear with me. All right, let's look up to the sky. I bet we'll see it any second now.
The next here at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left.
Thanks, Victor, hold short, 24 left, American Eastern.
American 1719, the wind 24013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, American 1719.
Skies 4077, LH Argentine, runway 24 left, line up wing.
24 left, line wait, Skies 4077, got here.
Are we going to see it again? The thing is, the marine layer is just going to go straight into the clouds. Hopefully not. We'll stay with it.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left,
Yeah, look at that.
4077.
Come on.
1222, LH Argentine, runway 24 left, line up wing.
All right, we're staying with it. How about this? We'll zoom in to the Brits. We have the British 777 pushing.
1719, you have go on in.
As I adjust the tripod, bear with me, bear with me.
9, exit at Whiskey and hold short, runway 24 left.
Exit Whiskey, hold short 24 left, Skywest 3969.
There you go.
Tower, good option of Turkish 9 heavy.
Turkish 9 heavy, LH
Turkish, I'm hearing Turkish come in.
Midland runway 24 right, Turkish 9.
Turkish 9er flying in from Istanbul. Landing in just a few moments. We're staying with the Brit. How about this? We'll zoom in. There you go, look at that. I love to see the tow. The tow process, all that good stuff.
1222, the wind 25012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left. RNAV Del Rey, Alaska 12.
Skywest 4077, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Go to SoCal, Skies 4077, good day.
Skies 4087, LH Argentine, just a couple more minutes for the wheel up time.
Roger, Skywest 4087.
Let's go for Alaska, excuse me, Southwest from Las Vegas. And now we're going to go for Alaska Airlines flying to Seattle. I will definitely see that beyond the trees, Cam.
3817, crossway 24 left, ground point 65 today.
Alright, cross 24 left and then ground point 65, American 815.
4549, crossway 24 left, ground point 65 today. Current cost at 24 left, 65 south of 4549. American. Got 3969, crossing 124 left, ground 165, good day.
Cross 24 left, ground point 5 3969, sir.
That's 1222, contact, so got departure, good day.
Departure Alaska 1222, good day.
Got 4708, let's see here. Cross 124, pass behind a heavy Dreamliner departing the south complex, traffic across downfield on 124 left, Monaco wait.
Skywest 4087. Line up and wait, 24 left.
Tower 5579, cleared visual approach 24 right. Sky 5579, LH between caution light Chairman's heavy Dreamliner just over the numbers, the wind 240 at 13, runway 24 right, clear line. 24 right, clear, Sky 5579.
All right, let's go for LATAM now. We got the LATAM 787 pushing. This one will be flying to Santiago. Oh, let's take a look. Hold on a minute. Are we buffering? Oh, let's take a look.
Runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Turkish 9.
I think we're going to be buffering in the director's lounge. Let's take a look.
Skywest 4087, the wind 25013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4087, Skywest 4087, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
All right, so for those of you wondering, we have the director's lounge back in action. Question. Hopefully the Beyond the Trees cam wasn't on for a long time. There you go. Hopefully we're capturing a few of the arrivals and departures. Jeez Louise.
Turkish 9er heavy crossing, wind 24 left, contact ground 165, good day.
All right, so we have LATAM, and let's go for the British 777.
Crossing runway 24 left, ground 1265, Turkish 9. Skywest 4087, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Skywest 4087, switch departure, Sky, good day.
Skywest 5341, official 24 right. Sky 5341, OA target from the wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear line. 24 right, Skywest 5341.
Yeah, let's take a look. How about this? We'll keep it with the we'll keep it with the British 777. We'll keep it with this one.
Have 79, crossing with 24 left, taxi with a bridge route, ground 0.75, checkpoint, good day. Crosswind 24 left, been over to the bridge route, Sky West 2009.
Does anyone have an update on the Lufthansa? Right now I'm trying to take a look if there's any new updates regarding Lufthansa 453. That is primarily the biggest reason why we're here.
471, just passing Kobe, visual 24 right.
I think Saturday should be dedicated to the north, excuse me, to the south side. But we couldn't ignore Captain MARKOS and his A380 takeoff. So I'm pretty sure now that we have the north side back in business, Clutter's Park, it should be, our Saturday show should be there. We can't wait to see that A380 Lufthansa in front of us. I haven't met him. I have not met him, not yet at least. One day we're gonna meet him. All right, British Airways, by the way, taking its time moving. How about this? This one already taxiing. We have the LATAM 787.
Sky 5341, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 today. Cross 24 left, ground 65, Sky 5341, yeah.
Minute delay. There you go. So it looks like still 6 p.m. Okay, so it should have been 5:30 p.m. Pacific time, delayed by 30 minutes. 6 p.m. takeoff time. Who knows what time is British coming in? Imagine it comes in right at 6 p.m. It will give us another opportunity for a 2-for-1 special. We had a 2-for-1 special with Korean and Emirates. Korean taking off, Emirates landing. Almost a 2-for-1 special with Asiana landing and Emirates taking off. How about this? Another 2-for-1 special possibility. Lufthansa takeoff and the Brits arriving. But that's only if British Airways Speedbird 269 arrives around 6 p.m.
Southwest 338 Juliet Delta.
All right, let's all move it. What else is happening? Let's take a look. What else is happening? We have Virgin Atlantic. We have a few heavies coming in. Look at this. Very rare to see this one here in the north side. EVA Air Cargo 630 flying in from Taipei. Final for the north side.
04 right, clear on land, EVA 630.
Cargo plane, look at this. And Hawaiian 78, it's an A330. Where is it? Okay, so this is the Taiwanese cargo, the freighter cargo plane. Normally they land in the south side, not today. Today, north.
Sky 5471, exit Victor and hold short runway 24 left. Victor, hold short 24 left, Sky West 5471. And Charlie 603 Heavy, 126012, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Not Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 2 from left, on 603.
Hey, look at that. Finally, look at this message. Mandy letting us know that LA flights crossed 330,000 subscribers. You guys do an amazing job. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Mandy, congratulations to LA Flights. 330,000. That is a big, big milestone. 330. And here's to many more.
Star
Tower, good afternoon, Hawaiian 70 Heavies, Mission Approach 24.
Hawaiian 78 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution by temperature 4 miles and trail of the Heavy 777 with 260 at 12, runway 24 right for the line.
Caution wing, Crystal Land, forward, for Mission Hawaiian.
That's great, do it. Delta, traffic part of North Complex, Heavy Dreamliner, advise on that.
We'll go to Beyond the Trees, Cam.
Helicopter Juliet Delta, as you turn northbound for the shoreline, traffic just airborne up the North Complex, Heavy Dreamliner, advise on that.
How about this? We'll zoom out.
Sky 5471, crossway 24 left, ground 0.65 today.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65. You have a great day as well, Skywest 5471.
Helicopter Juliet Delta. 8 Juliet Delta, traffic just ahead to your left, 1,200, Heavy Dreamliner, advise on that. 8 Juliet Delta, Eva 630, heavy hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Eva 630.
Helicopter 8 Juliet Delta, leaving Los Angeles, Albury States to the north. Keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower, good day.
Hawaiian 78, A330-200, a 4-hour, 44-minute flight. It's all about timing. We just had United Airlines 777 take off in the south side. Stay with Hawaiian. By the way, that 777 that you're hearing taking off, heading to Honolulu. And thank you, Paul. Thank you for letting us know. Beaver 269 arriving at 6:08. I don't know about you, but that smells like a possible 2-for-1 special with the Lufthansa takeoff and the British arrival. We'll see. We'll see about that timing once we get a little closer to the arrival and takeoff. And now we have Southwest on the move.
Close at 248. Constantly German, by heavy airbus, runway 24 right to the left. Land 248, direction 1514.
Let's go for the Brits.
Flight 76 heavy, whiskey crossway, or 78 heavy, whiskey crossway 24 left, ground 0.65, good day.
Yeah, whiskey crossway 24 left, ground 0.65, landing 72.
630 heavy at Yankee crossway 24 left, taxi Yankee Hotel Charlie.
Taxi Yankee, crossway 24 left, Hotel Charlie, 630.
That's 2979, contact SoCal departure, good day.
See you south of 297.
That's Morris. Yeah, he's our
Hello,
local
good
guy.
evening, French Lima on final 24 right.
French B93 Lima heavy, LA Tower, 125013, runway 24 right, clear the line.
Gentlemen, 24 right, French B93 Lima.
Confirm the landing clearance for Westjet 1514. 1514, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Westjet 1514. Eva 630 heavy, contact ground down 0.75, good day.
We're on 0.75, Eva 630 over there.
Huh? Really? Oh man, that was cool. You shouldn't have done that though, but dude, thanks man. I would tell you take some peeks, but it's, yeah.
Little bit of a 2-for-1 special. I like saying that. Look at that. We have good sounding arrival. So Virgin Atlantic, where is it? Oh wow, do you know something? I think it's gonna be a little too late. There was actually a 3-for-1 special. Look at this. We have the takeoff, flying to London. We have the race to London. A350 1000 versus the 777 300ER. This one is an arrival. That right there, the Dreamliner, is an arrival. I don't know about you, but the British better get a move on. It's the race to London. All right, we're gonna zoom into the French B flying in from Paris Orly.
Target 387, ILS, 24 right.
Yeah, 387, other target afternoon, Kasha Wake, Airline's Heavy, Airbus 350 is short final, the wind 24013, runway 24 right to the land.
All right, cleared land, 387.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, other target afternoon, waiting for one departure off the South Complex, caution Wake turbulence, runway 24 left to the line, and don't wait.
Let's take all Yankee, we've got a small problem in the cabin at the moment, just going to need a couple minutes to slow down.
Virgin Yankee Heavy, no problem, hold short, runway 24 left, require any assistance.
Negative this time, it's Virgin 2 point, holding short, 24 left.
Ready.
Target 387.
S387, other target.
And there's kind of final.
S387, thank you.
All right, we're going to leave French B. Let's go to Virgin Atlantic. Did I hear that they needed a few extra minutes? I heard the tower ask Virgin Atlantic if they needed assistance. Did anyone catch that?
French B 93 Lima Heavy, cross runway 24 left hand, stay gate.
24 left, stay gate 208, French B 93 Lima.
French B 93 Lima Heavy, thank you. As you cross, contact ground point 65, good day.
Run north to 165, French B 93 Lima, good day.
And we have Cook Monster. Very cool guy. Are you ready? Very cool guy. See you all soon. 777 beats the A380. Super cool guy. Listen, you deserve a whole bunch of friendly vibes. We all know Cook Monster, right? He's the guy that wants to send this crazy caveman host to Italy. Super, super cool guy, super cool guy. Welcome to LA flights, my friend. Look at this. Talking about super cool planes, we have the Star Wars livery. Wow, I didn't even see this one land. What? This one catching me by complete surprise. I didn't know this one was here at LAX. I wonder if this one landed when I had to do the battery, when I had to go get that replacement battery.
Virgin 8 Yankee, fully ready.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, thank you. Runway 24 left, line up, wait.
Runway 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee.
Wow, there you go. Star Wars. Catching me by complete surprise. Flying to Haneda. United 387 flying in from Vancouver.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, the wind 25013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, on up Delray, Virgin. United 27, Toby, for
216 Roger, leaving Los Angeles, South Air State, Coast, Los Angeles, 15, group today. Yeah, 627, another target in, caution with turbulence, heavy depart the parallel, the wind 25013, runway 24 right for the line.
24 right, clear to land, United.
At a 387, hold short, runway 24 left.
Full turn 24 left, United 380, or 387.
PD-18, squawk the above for exchange proof, good day. Beaver 28 Foxtrot Heavy, target in, caution with turbulence, runway 24 left, monitor wing.
24 left, long white, Beaver 28 Foxtrot.
All right, the race to London is on. Virgin, the first one to go. Let's go for the British now. Look at the Speedbird lining up. The race to London, here goes.
Beaver 28 Foxtrot Heavy, the wind 25013 are now at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On up to Delray, clear for takeoff. 24 left, speed 28.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure's good day, Virgin.
Good afternoon, Central 3216, Central visual 24 right. Go 3216, LH target in the wind 25013, runway 24 right for the line. Hello, 24 right, Central 3216. Yankee Crossway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75 the checkpoint, good day.
Yankee Cross 24 left, bridge route, ground point 75.
The race to London. There they go.
Yeah, 627, you can roll the Yankee.
Roll the Yankee, United 627.
French B, after flying for 11 hours, parking at the West Gates.
The Anthropology speedbird, 28 Foxtrot Heavy, belay.
Yeah, 627 at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, you follow company via the bridge route.
Fire Talker, good to see you, friend. We saw you a little earlier in the Banana Lounge. Now it's good to see your 30-month milestone message. 30 months with the channel. Thank you for Bats Bridge today, surprising us soon with the parking structure. Surprise us soon with the the parking structure. I know what you mean, my friend. 30 months as a channel member. First found the channel from the economy parking lots. Very soon, my friend. Very soon. Now that we have both runways back in action, oh, it's going to happen. It's a matter of time. We have Lufthansa, the reason why we are live from the north side today. We have Captain MARKOS. He is the one that's given us such sweet messages, very cool LA flights messages on the tower frequency in the past. We have yet to meet him on camera. I can't wait for that day to come. Captain MARKOS, we saw him fly to New York. We have seen him shun the light from Clutter's Park in the past. And now we're gonna see him in the north side. This is it. Lufthansa 453 flying back to Munich. I have a big smile on my face. Lufty, the Germans, pushing right now. Make it go crazy, everyone. Make that chat go crazy with the King of the Skies emoji. 14 years of age for this one, and it's Mike Charlie today. We have Mike Charlie. Oh, I think our cameras are going to be trained on this one. We're going to be focused on this one, I think, for the foreseeable future. Come on, everybody. How about this? 3,000 likes. 3,000 likes before this one takes off. We are 100. How many? 134 likes away from crossing the big 3,000. Big 3,000. Come on. Rudra says, let's go. Hit the like button. Let's hear the tower frequency. We're listening to tower 1339er. Oh, look at that. What? 2-for-1 special. We have the Lufthansa 450 flight. That's the one from Frankfurt. Couple of quad jets. Smaller Airbus on the right. The A340-300. Bigger Airbus on the left. The A380 King of the Skies. That's a pretty cool shot. That is a really cool shot. Now that is an epic 2-for-1. We'll zoom in.
Tower, good afternoon. United 1413, visual 24 right.
At 1413, target center with 24014, runway 24
Nope.
right, good luck.
Little E175 trying to steal a spotlight. Not gonna work. By the way, we have another quad jet on final approach. Now it's not heading to the south side. Correction, not heading to the north, but it's heading to the south. I don't want to leave Lufty though. Jeez Louise. Should I leave Lufty? Let's take a poll. What do you guys think? Let's stay on the Lufty 2-for-1 special? I think we'll stay, right? We'll stay with the A380.
Bridge route, ground point 75 to checkpoint, good day.
Yankee cross 24 left and bridge route and 121.75 at checkpoint. LA Tower, how you doing? Delta 986, 3200, 180 to Kobe, visual 24 right.
Delta 986, check us in the wind 24013, runway 24 right, good luck.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 986.
United 2331 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right, taxi lights have activated on the Super. All right, this is it. We have Arctic Girl. Oh, look at that. We have quad jets happening. We have a 747 Atlas using Hotel Niner in the distance. You gotta love LAX. A lot of quad jets. Lots of quad jets. And the variety too, right? One A380, one A340-300, 747-8. Look at that. Which one's better? The couple Airbus quad jets or this one? King of the Skies on the left, Queen of the Skies on the right.
Delta 986, reduce top first.
Cruising out Delta 986.
Let's see, I think Captain MARKOS will steal the spotlight from the 2-for-1. I say we zoom in to Lufty. What do you think? Should we zoom in? Let's take a look. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. We got lights. Lights! Captain Marcus, there he is! Shine the light! And listen, we're going to see Captain Marcus up close on taxiway uniform as he enters runway 24 left. Definite highlight of the day. This one. Look at this. We got Captain Marcus. So good to see him. Where's Speedbird? I think Speedbird is still 15 minutes away, right? Yes. Still 15 minutes away. There he is, everyone. We'll zoom out just a touch so we can get that 747. Sharing the spotlight with the Queen of the Skies. Yes, now let's go back to Captain Marcus, taking the spotlight. This one wins.
Air 1431, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65, good day.
Cross 24 left, ground 0.65, United 1431, good day.
2531, visual 24 right.
Okay, Fair 531, I was target afternoon, wind 24013, runway 24 right, good one.
24 right, good land, 25.
Now it's number 205, visual 24 right. That's 205, I was target afternoon, wind 24013, runway 24 right, good one. Right, good one, 205.
Oh my goodness. Let's take a look. We're going to stay with Captain Marcus as he shines the lights. Hey, have we crossed 3,000 likes? Remember what we said. Let's celebrate his takeoff with 3,000 likes. We are 33 away. 33 likes away. Big lights. There you go. And big pilot waves too. I see him waving. Captain Marcus giving us a good wave. He's waving. Captain Marcus. All right, it's time to zoom in. Look at that. Sun is lighting is perfect right now.
Delta 926, Victor cross 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Wow, look at that. Posing for the cameras. Captain Marcus is showing off. Look at this. We got Captain Marcus showing off now. Look at this. Perfection.
463 Super, right, sir.
Go ahead, good afternoon.
Delta 463 Super, good afternoon. From uniform, back taxi runway 24 left and an exit at Romeo.
453 Super. We'll go into uniform. Backtrack 24 left and exit where?
And Lufthansa 453 Super, you'll exit at Romeo.
Exit at Romeo, Lufthansa 453 Super.
All right, he's entering uniform. Look at that. Perfection, by the way. Look at that. We're going to zoom in. There you go. All the lights on. Big waves coming from Captain Marcus. Have a safe one, my friend. We haven't met him yet. Can't wait to meet. Can't wait to meet you. Not even a banana plane can steal the spotlight right now. And we love those banana planes. Not even a banana can steal the spotlight.
Hi, Morris. Hey. Josh, taking a break? Yeah, he's resting right now. Yeah, he doesn't feel good. I think so, yeah. Yeah.
One cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65, good day.
Cross right 24 left, ground 0.65, CS, 2531.
Stylish man. Very stylish man.
One of my favorites was when that Lufthansa guy retiring after 30 years.
Yeah, the big wave. Oh, that was crazy.
Oh, I bet the passenger was shaking.
Yeah, he
couldn't have done that if he wasn't retired. There you go. He told everyone though. Everyone knew, like the airport knew, airport ops, everyone knew about that wing wave. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was massive. Like it caught me by surprise. I wasn't expecting that much of a wave. So we're not gonna get that now. We're not gonna get that wing wave with this one, but we have a friend, Captain Markos. Yeah, he was shining the lights. He was turning on those lights. No.
He's his job for a while.
Yeah. I love that shirt, my friend.
My favorites as well. Excited to see a 380 come by.
Yeah, right? We're gonna listen in.
Looks like Lufthansa will wait in line.
The Super can taxi Echo to the full length. Echo to the full length, Lufthansa 453 Super. So 2205, crossing with 24 left, contact ground point 65, good night. Crossing for left, contact ground, good night. 2205. Towered up on 908 for the visual, 24 right. So 3361 on the tower, good afternoon, traffic crossing downfield, we're following the one off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, southwest, 3361. Delta 908 over tower, good afternoon, caution way turbulence, 2 Airbus will depart the parallel, the wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear the line. Clear the line, 24 right, Delta 908.
Oh, look at this. We got the special livery Southwest lighting up Tennessee 1 livery.
361, the wind is 25013, RNAV at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3361. Lufthansa 453 Super, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 453 Super, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Should we stay with Lufty? What do you think? We'll stay with the Southwest. We gotta see that Tennessee 1 livery. All right, let's go for the Germans. All right, let's take a look.
453 Super, the wind is 25013, RNAV at Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 453 Super, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 3361, SoCal departure, good day. Southwest 3361, good day.
All right, there he goes, everyone. Listen, Captain Markos loves to give us a shout out on the tower frequency. Will it happen today? I'm not expecting anything. He sometimes, okay, so whenever he gives us a shout out, he asks the tower for permission, and if the tower is busy, you know, they might say no. But if he is going to leave us a shout out first, he will ask the tower, okay? So I'm not expecting anything, and who knows, maybe the tower says no. They might be busy. All I'm going to do is enjoy the takeoff, and whatever comes, comes, okay? Just giving you a warning. Wow, there you go. Lufthansa 453 flying back to Munich. Our friend Captain Markos. We haven't met him yet, but one day I hope we'll meet in person. I'm sure it's going to happen. Have a safe one to the entire flight crew and to its passengers. And we'll go to the Beyond the Trees cam. We'll wait for it to reappear.
Lufthansa 453 Super, contact departure. Lufthansa 453 Super, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
And there they go.
453 Super, I'd like to pass a message to LA flights and take my regards from us. Roger.
Captain Marcus, the legend. The legend, my friends. The legend.
Delta 2205 to right at Romeo, and then left Echo, taxi Delta 7 to park.
Oh my goodness, there you go, the trees interrupting the shot. Don't worry, I think we got
cross Romeo 24 left,
we got it back.
0.65 when you cross.
Let's see, oh geez, all these trees. Yeah, there you go. All right. What do you guys think of that? You know, it's not the first time that that he gives us a shout out, but every single time, you know, pins and needles. There's so much excitement, and you know, I'm shaking. It doesn't get old. I love that. I can't believe that we have people like that. You know, captains of massive planes that watch the channel, that are fans of the channel, that wants to say hello to the LA Flights family. The legend, Captain Marcus, doing it again. Absolute legend. Let's go for this one. We have the Hawaiian. We have the Hawaiian. What do you guys think? Was it worth it? We went to the north side for that reason, for to see our good friend Captain Marcus take off. We've been live how many hours? Almost 8 hours to see that takeoff. Let me know if you've been watching the whole show. Let me know if you've been watching for 10 minutes, 5 hours. Has it been worth it? I say yes. Sure enough, says 23, sending a 23-month membership milestone. Won't be long until the next level, for sure. Sure enough, one away from entering the Platinum Plane Club here on LA Flights. Platinum Plane Club. Let's go for a few Deltas. I want to show you someone very special. Has been watching the channel for such a long time. A very stylish viewer. Look at him, Morris, wearing the One More Plane t-shirt. I want everyone to fill the chat with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Morris, he's been watching the channel. He's been stopping next to us at Bats Bridge since we started a long time. Morris, friendly vibes.
Perfect, my friend. Perfect.
Looks like the Delta waiting. Let's go for the Spanish. Looks like this one is heading to the south side, flying to Spain. Let's take a look. Degas, Speedbird, 269, Cookmansta, 53 kilo. That's the right side of the plane. Okay, I'm gonna have to search up the flight number. Excuse me, the seat map. Gotta be prepared. Let's take a look. All right, Chandelight. I think that's going to be a perfect, perfect one more plane for tonight. Speedbird A380. What is it again? It's 53. Okay, so let's take a look. Oh goodness, is it upper deck or lower deck? Upper. 53. Okay, so I see it. So it's on the upper deck. Wow, nice seats, by the way. Jeez Louise. Club World. I think that's their business class, right? 53. Nice. Right in front of the first emergency door. All right, Cook Mansta. We gotta wait for that one. Gotta wait for Cook Mansta. Cook Mansta is the viewer. There's pictures of Cook Mansta on the Instagram. His name is Mark, and gave me such a wonderful gift for my birthday, during the birthday bash. So Instagram, and listen, for any updates regarding the meet and greets, it's important to follow us on the social media, and we'll be posting updates in regards to the meet and greet. Cook Mansta arrives in a few minutes. Shine the light as well. Delta 2311 flying to Salt Lake City. All right, let's go for the Hawaiian. Taxi lights have activated. This one on the move, but also Avianca is on the move. Where is it? Let's take a look. There it is. Little Avianca flying to Guatemala. We go for the oh my goodness, so many things to see. We have Hawaiian making the famous right onto taxiway Echo. Oh, let's see, I think the light blocking the shot there. We have the Korean A380, the Korean Super heading to the parking area. Turbojets! Hello, LA Flights family. Spot me on top of the H. Where is the H? Turbojets. Ah, let's take a look. All right, let's take a look. All right, Turbojets, are you ready? I gotta spot you though. Is it here? I mean, that's the H, right? On top? That's as far as I can zoom in. Give us a wave, Turbojets. Come on. Yes! Oh my goodness. This is a powerful camera. This is LA Flight spy camera. My goodness, this is a powerful zoom. Turbojets, we see you. We haven't met you on camera yet, but I guess this is does this count? Turbojets giving us a big wave from very, very far away. Nice. Turbojets spotted on LA Flights. All right, we're going to go for the little E175.
Tower, Heavy Airbus will deploy the onboard, caution wake turbulence, winds 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 4811.
Alright, let's zoom into the Super, heading to the parking area.
Southwest 262, LH, are you ready to go?
We are ready for Southwest 262.
This is Southwest 262, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh my goodness, Kim, I'm so sorry, my friend. A super chat, Kim Artisan, always Team LA Flights. A very cool super chat coming in to the LA Flights house. Kim, I'm so sorry, my friend. You shouldn't have to tell me, you know. Ah, jeez. Sorry about that, Kim. Thank you so much, friend. Kim Artisan, always Team LA Flights. We appreciate you so much. We have Sun Country. Let's take a look. Sun Country flying to Minneapolis, a 737-800. We'll stay for the right turn. What's that say? 40 years of flight.
White 9 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, line 4 left, 24 left, line under.
White 9 road to departure control.
All right, let's take a look.
Your gear down, you spoke left a little bit, so no worries.
Thank you very much.
Yep. Heavy, wind 25013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, 1.
Plus 262, contact silver departure.
Southwest 262.
2.
Hawaiian Niner flying to Honolulu.
Bird 7 Juliet Super LHR, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbuses departing the inboard. Clear land, 24 left.
To be on the trees, Cam. All right, everyone, trust the host. What do you guys think? Here we go again. Trust the hosts of LA Flights.
They come in so many colors, but ground 0.65 cross today.
No, I'll let you know whenever we put them on sale, but we're going to release a whole bunch of new merch.
2054 LA Towers, from Echo 10 to right on runway 24 left, and back taxi.
You got it, Morris. I'll let you know, my friend, okay?
You got it. 426 exit right at Echo 7, and then join Echo.
We'll be here next week
full length
a few
runway
times.
24 left.
Right at Echo 7, left at Echo.
Yeah, we'll do both next week. Bye, Morris. Take care, okay?
The 2054, what do you mean? I think that's the takeoff, sir. Well, you'll be, Sun Country's going to go the full length, and then they'll go, and then after they go, you'll go. Great, thank you. That's just clarifying.
That WestJet was blocking everything up. They're moving now. You'll be in front of them.
Got it.
And let's take a look. Al 1000. Al always trying to help this crazy community. A small PayPal tip in order. Thank you so much, Al. You don't know how much we appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, okay? And on that note, we'll make this the official one more plane. Official one more plane. There it is. The one more for tonight. Well, for this afternoon, you know what I mean. We're gonna call it a day with Speedbird 269. Shine the light. Shine the light. Trust the host. What do you guys think? I've been beaten by the sun. I've been plane spotting for what, 8 hours? Alongside my brother Josh.
25015,
Peter's tired. Peter's sunburnt.
2054, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Full left line point, Delta 2054.
What do you guys think? Shine the light. Trust the host. I'll do my best. Trust the host, everyone. Come on, trust the host. Hashtag trust the host. All right, let's see what happens.
Delta 2054 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2054.
So we're gonna capture Mark, okay? Mark, his YouTube name is Cookmonster. Sending me to Italy. Are you ready? Gave me a wonderful certificate, 1 round trip ticket to Italy. I'm gonna feel so bad if I can't capture this Shine the Light. He is such a great man. Get ready. Shine the light. Here goes. Here goes.
Country 426, turn left heading 210, maintain 5,000.
All right, I'm only gonna have one chance. Here we go. A few seconds before it disappears behind the trees. And I see the lights. There you go. Perfection. Tell me if you saw that light. Let's go for the tree, the beyond the tree cam. I got it. Trust the host.
Super turn left at Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left. That's absolutely hold short 24 left, David 7. Country 426, contact circuit departure. Delta 2054, contact circuit departure.
Okay, I'm gonna Delta 2054 soon.
Alright, yeah, I'll figure it out. Alright, dude, thank you, okay? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Huh?
Super 7 Juliet, Super while we wait, what is your gate number? 156 today. Mark it.
Alright, take care, man, okay? Take care.
Let's take a look. We zoom into Cathay Pacific. This one not taking off. Sprinkle Solutions. When is what time is the flight number? What time is the arrival? Hold on, let me look it up. All right. What time is the arrival?
Beaver 7 Juliet, Super turn left onto runway 24 left, taxi eastbound. Taxi eastbound.
Are you ready? I think.
25, contact circuit departure.
Are we gonna have Speedbird taxi on the runway?
Beaver 7 Juliet, Super, your exit right turn at Yankee.
Philip, 11 months of channel membership. Hello, Peter and Josh. Great to hear you. Captain Ken, and hope all the moderators and you are well. Thank you, Philip. I'm so sorry for putting the message up on the screen so late. 11 months. That's a long time to be with LA Flights Live. We also have Arctic Girl celebrating a big one, 27 months with LA Flights. Love the double Lufty quad jets together. Are you sticking around for Condor departure? Did Condor even arrive? I don't think I saw Condor arrive. Arctic Girl, look at this, there it is. I don't think so. There you go, there's blue stripes. Blue stripes on the screen. I didn't even see it arrive. Maybe next week. Next week, Arctic Girl, okay? Turbojets, once again, we saw you waving on top of one of the hotels here at LAX. That was a clean shine the light. Shine the light, not St. Louis. That is the airport code for St. Louis. What are you trying to do over here, turbojets?
630 LHR, caution, wake turbos heavy, Boeing 767, short final, wind 2.
Let's go for the big one. We have Delta 738 flying in from JFK. Do you know something? I think we're going to end with another shine the light. It's arriving in a few minutes. 23 minutes. All right, don't get excited yet, Sprinkler Solutions. We're going to ask the viewers if they want to stay for one more plane. If they say yes, we'll stay for one more. We'll leave it up to the viewers. And we'll go for this one. I think this one is in the penalty box.
738 heavy, any left turns approved. Cross runway 24 left. Contact ground at 121.65. Good night.
All right, left turn, cross 24 left, and 121.65. Delta 738 heavy. We'll see it.
All right, guys, what do you guys think?
The 2154 disregard.
Shine the light. We love a shine the light. We have one more coming in. It's an arrival in just a few minutes. Sprinkler Solutions. He's a really cool viewer. Shine the light veteran themselves. One more plane. Paul Williams says it's only 2:16 a.m. in the UK. 20 planes too early. 20 more planes. It's still too early to sleep. One more? I say yes. If you want to stay for just one more plane, it's not just any one more plane, it's a shine the light. Make it go crazy. Fill the chat with the one more plane. Let's take a look. Hey, Degas, I know you keep sending it, my friend. I'm sorry. Can you send the flight one more time, the flight number? You keep sending it, my friend. So sorry. There it is. Okay, Southwest 2410. I just saw an earlier message. Southwest 2410. Flying in from Tucson, Arizona. 11 minutes. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. But it looks like it's a south side arrival. Come on. Oh, my goodness. What's the seat number for the flight? Hey, Philip, I'll read your message again, my friend. Philip, you're only 1 month away from entering the Golden Plane Squadron. You have 11 months with the channel. Philip, thank you so much, my friend. And saying hello to Peter, Josh. Great to hear Captain Ken, and hope all the moderators and you are well. Philip, thank you for the 11 months, my friend. I'm sorry you heard this shout out so late. I should have said it right when it came in, my friend. I'm so sorry about that. Delta 630 flying in from Mexico City. 3 hours, 18 minutes of flight time for this one. Right side of the plane. Oh my goodness. Okay, so right side of the plane, it's going to be a little tricky to see the lights. We're only going to be able to see the left side of the plane if it lands in the south. We got to cross our fingers for a north side arrival, and we'll be able to see the right side. That's the only way. Let's go for the freighter. We have this 777. Let's go for the British. It looks like they're going to enter Tabarelli International via taxiway Kilo. Oh, okay. Copy that, Sprinkle Solutions. Don't have a seat number, but had a window seat over the back edge of the wing, and from what I hear, right side of the plane, right? Right side. Big one. Look at this. Freighters taking off back to back in the south side. Oh, look at this. Good news. Good news, everyone. We have Southwest 2410. It looked for a second like it was landing in the south side, but no. It looks like it's arriving in the north, so that's good news. Okay, so that means I'm going to have to scan through every single window behind the wing. I'm sure we'll see it. We'll only have a few seconds, though. We'll only have a few seconds to spot the light. Let's go for this one. Yes, we'll go for the Delta A737. Sean, the light is number 3. Correction. Yes, number 3 for arrival in the north side. Let's turn on the tower.
2106, LH runway 24 left, line up away. 4 left, line south, 2106.
Alright, we'll zoom into the next, zoom into the next arrival. Right now the lighting is perfection, so we'll zoom into this one. Small CRJ 200 flying in from Prescott, Arizona.
Office 2106 on M, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Office 2106. LA Tower, wind is 250 at 14, only 24 right, clear to land. That was 56.6, turn left at Victor and hold short of runway 24 left. Left Victor, short 24 left.
Okay, who do we have? Let's take a look. We have this one flying to Oakland, Southwest 2106. A lot of obstacles there. Okay. We'll zoom into the very cool plane. I think we have a cool Max. Air Canada 559. A very cool plane.
Delta 443 tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 443.
Delta 443, the wind 250 at 13, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 443.
Let's take a look. We have, who do we have? Okay, so the Southwest flight, shine the light, Southwest 2410. Okay, so the plane's going to be traveling at 130 knots. And Sprinkler Solutions, is it your nephew? I think it was, right? Your nephew. Sitting behind the wing. I'll do my absolute best. We don't know the exact seat number, but we're gonna scan through each window to spot the lights. I think ending on a chandelier is always a good recipe for the grand finale we strive to have every single time we go live. All right, here it goes. Here it goes. Trust the host. Here it goes. Trust the host. All right, let's take a look. I'm going to get ready. All right, trust the host. Come on, Peter. You could do it. Trust the host. I think I'm already starting to see it. Oh, no, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. You guys. Nope. Behind the wing. I didn't see it. No. Are you ready? Listen, that was the spot. I think the light wasn't on. Well, there you go. We tried our best. Oh my goodness, we tried our absolute best to capture the light. I did my best. Trust the host. No, nothing. Paul Williams says no. Who else? Bobby says no. Kim Martison says nada. Condor J, I love the name, says no. Sylvia says bummer. Let's see, a lot of you are saying no. I tried my best. With the shine the light, that would have been perfect. Sprinkler Solutions, I hope you at least saw the arrival. Nice and smooth. But hey, there you go. Rena to London says, but at least you stayed for another 30 minutes. There you go. We went into overtime trying to capture that light, and I hope you enjoyed the extra few minutes to capture that light. As you guys can see my face, it's bright orange today. Jeez Louise, I am sunburnt. I'll feel this tomorrow. I think on that note, as Josh, the amazing cameraman always loved to say, you just have to pick one plane and call it a day, because we're just going to have more arrivals, more departures. We'll see all of you on Monday. Sprinkler Solutions, there you go. He failed me. Sprinkler Solutions, and I quote, says, LA Flights, he failed me. Thank you, Peter, for trying. Love you guys. We did our best. Sprinkler Solutions, you yourself, a shine the light veteran. Chrissy says, you look sunburnt, Peter. Oh yes, I look sunburnt. Don't look at me in the director's lounge. I look terrible in the director's lounge. My goodness, I haven't slept well in the past 2 days. You can tell by the shirts. Goodness, that's a sight. I do my best, as always, to provide a safe place for all of you to enjoy the planes, enjoy our LA Flights aviation family, no matter what goes on in your world, no matter what goes on outside of our world. This is a safe place where we can distract ourselves and just focus on the planes, focus on good vibes. That's what I strive to do every single day, no matter what I'm going through. I'm human, I go through things. No matter what I go through, I strive to make this a great place for friendly vibes. And you know, I think there's one more coming in. We'll end with the next arrival, and the screen will go black. Thank you for always watching LA Flights. We'll be back sooner than you think. See you soon, my friends. Bye-bye. I gotta get that one more. One more plane. Come on. Let's go for it. One more plane. After this one, we'll end the day. Bye-bye.
2833, contact circuit departure.
Roger, Southwest 2833.
After the touchdown, we're going to be panning the camera fast at the speed of light to capture the arrival of Yankee Tango, the retro livery of Lufthansa A380 from Frankfurt.
Sunscreen on its nose. Sunscreen for that A321.
Wow. Perfection. I think that's the best one. I think that takes it from Delta. Is that one of the cargo picker-upper thingies? I think it is. It's a cargo picker-upper thingy. I couldn't end the show knowing there's a cargo picker-upper thingy driving around in front of LA flights. Can't say no to that. It's a cargo picker-upper thingy. How about this? One more? One more? One more plane? Let's take a look. Oh my goodness. How about this? This one, in honor of someone special. We have the Irish Aer Lingus. They know who they are. Pretty cool 2-for-1 special. I'll take that. Bye-bye. See you on the next one.
And then contact ground point 65.
Yankee aircraft 24 left, airport 65.
Yeah, we're at the live show right now. Yeah, we do live shows on the YouTube. Yeah, YouTube.
We've had a steering issue. We're going to have to stop where we are.
Number 6 Papa Echo. Okay, can you cross runway 24 left and just stop on the other side of the runway?
We'll do what we can for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Number 6 Papa Echo Heavy, you can just keep going as far forward as you want. If you need to stop, that's fine. And contact ground 121.65. I told her that you have a steering issue.
If we stay on Yankee 65, thanks for your help.